Lascio Gives Gaggio.
Te aveți bactalo, Romea.
어디까지 했더라? 아 그래.
Co tave zmričaj? Da nam ištes. Sarnila poslanki.
Good afternoon.
How's it going?
Oi vey, oi.
Fortunately.
Was machst du, man? If I was better off, people and those.
Hola.
Take care then. Thanks for nothing.
Te aveți bactalo.
Greetings. What do you need?
Can we go to Samin now?
God have mercy, boy. Wearing armor? To a wedding? Are you out of your mind?
You don't understand, woman. What if something happens?
Look, take it off now or I won't go anywhere with you. Farewell, my friend.
갑옷 벗어. 벗겠습니다.
And
Can we go to San...
what did I tell? Take it off. Farewell, my friend.
Can we go to Samin now?
That wasn't too hard, was it? It suits you. You won't look out of place now.
Good to hear. Should we go?
Hold on a while. I'll get washed and dressed, then we can go.
Welcome, Miller. Who are your companions?
Who do you think? More guests.
Crazo, my friend. So you've arrived. And you're bringing company?
Sir, allow me to introduce Miss Kvyetta from Kolin. She's an acquaintance of mine. That is, I knew her parents. They were burghers.
I was passing by, and Miller Crazel was kind enough to ask me to accompany him. I hope you don't mind.
Not at all. I wouldn't turn away a visitor from so far away.
Lord Samin, why didn't you tell me you were expecting a lovely lady?
I'm just as surprised as you are. This is Goodwife Kvyetta.
Miss Kvyetta from Colleen. It's an honor, Master Chamberlain.
And what brings you here, Henry?
르비에타 아가씨를 모시고 있습니다.
I'm escorting Miss Kvyetta here.
I asked Henry to chaperone Miss Kvyetta. She doesn't know anyone here, so I didn't want to leave her alone.
The services of your lad will not be required. I'll be happy to take care of Miss Kvyetta. Of course, only if she wants to.
It would be an honor, Master Chamberlain.
You can leave, boy.
But, Master Chamberlain, you wouldn't just send Henry off, would you?
There's plenty of food and drink, and my door is always open for Henry.
Thank you. What about Lord von Berghoff? Has he arrived yet? I'd love to meet him. The Royal Chamberlain is certainly not interested in the likes of you, boy.
Well, he hasn't arrived yet anyway.
I'm sure he'll come. You don't have to worry, sir.
I hope so. We can't hold off the ceremony until evening.
Oh, plenty of daylight left. At least you can get rid of those flea-ridden beggars by the gate in the meantime.
What? They're back? Tuma, didn't I tell you to chase them away?
I drove them off, but they came back,
Close the gates so the guests don't see them. They must be gone by the time Lord von Berghoff arrives. Every last one, you hear?
Oh dear. Why so angry, sir? You seem a little jumpy. Surely not because of Sir Otto.
Of course it's because of him. What if it all ends up in disgrace? What if he turns up at the gate and leaves? I know he's capable of that.
망신을 당하다니요?
Why would it end in disgrace?
Well, there are the beggars, and then there's Yurko and his band. I should never have invited them.
제가 거지들을 쫓아낼까요?
Do you want me to get rid of those beggars?
Thanks, but I can't ask that of you. What kind of host would that make me?
If the boy offers voluntarily, you shouldn't turn him down. If he proves himself, perhaps we can introduce him to Lord von Berghoff as a reward. If that's what he wants.
I promise I won't bring shame on you.
We'll see. I've got to make some arrangements with the cook, but come and see me later. In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svartepluk, over there. You're the same age, so I think you'll get along just fine.
See now, Henry? I'm sure he could point you out some pretty lasses.
There's plenty of other entertainment, too. Bailiff Thrush is holding a dice tournament, and Captain Gnarly a dueling contest. In short, a proper wedding. Eat and drink to your heart's content. Rejoice! It's a big day for Sameen.
One more thing, sir.
What else? Did I forget something?
They're, weapons.
Yes, of course. Please leave your weapons with Tuma. You surely understand it's for security.
내 무기!
Something to eat, please. God will pay back double for your charity. Those are Christian kindness. Give us poor beggars to fight for you. Please, help the hungry. God will take 2 crumbs of bread.
A sword, but not just any. No one in the domain ever had one like it.
Help us, please. A few scraps of mercy, noble foe. Give us poor beggars a
Well,
bite to eat.
maybe later.
That's women. Not many will tell you right.
It's not that bad.
So we can dance then.
Oh, you just never give up, do you?
Mishka, shall we have a dance?
My feet are sore.
Show me here. I'll massage them for you and you'll be as spry as a deer.
Thanks, but it's not that bad.
So we can...
She seems to be. If I find out that Alda has so much as looked at her sideways. Come. Well, look who's here. Good to see you, Henry. This is Vitek.
We know each other. Henry saved my pa's hide from the wolves.
I heard about that. First the wolves and then the injured leg.
And that was just the beginning.
Aye, that's my pa, and his drinking. Well, I'm afraid he's not going to fare much better today. He was asking after you. Did you talk yet?
Not yet.
If you want to talk to him, you'd better hurry up. Knowing him, he'll be sloshed in no time.
Quiet, you two. Sakura. Now I don't know what he said to her. Christ. Look at her face.
Whose?
look over there. That pretty girl and the sad sack trying to impress her.
That's our friend, Wojtek.
저 여자는 누구야?
Do you know who she is?
Mishka. Her ma is old Samin's cook. That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over with some idiotic verse.
Actually, girls like poems. Well, unless you gabble like a barnyard gander while reciting them.
Gander, huh? Good one. Why don't you show Wojtek how it's done?
Well, I suppose I...
Jesus Christ! There's an idea! Let's bet on who has a better chance with Mishka. Vulgar Wojtek or handsome Henry.
I'd like to see that. You're on.
My money's on Henry. 10 groschen. So off you go, dust off your hose, tuck in your shirt, and go and win her heart.
I'll wager 10 groschen he fails.
I'm in.
Whoa! I didn't expect you to agree right away. You're an animal. You and I will get along just fine.
Or you get along with everybody. Well, that is, if you don't punch them in the mouth at first sight.
엘리는 보자마자
I
주먹
don't know
따지마다
who I
났나?
pity more, Mishka or Wojtek.
미시카와 이야기하시오.
Definitely her. He's so stupid he can't even see how he's embarrassed.
I'm not thirsty.
Or a bite to eat. I just saw someone carrying a whole... Oh, Mishka, dearest. You give me no rest.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me awake at night.
You poor thing. Try a decoction of Melissa and Valerian.
How I long to hold you tight.
I can hardly breathe as it is.
Greetings.
How I long to kiss your lips. And, put my hands on your hips.
Enough. I can't listen to another word.
That makes two of us.
And you are who?
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
To rescue a damsel?
There's no damsel here that needs rescuing.
The damsel has a voice and a name.
And may I know it? Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can amuse Mishka more? That's a joke.
Look, Wojtek. Why don't we just leave Mishka alone, eh? She's not interested in our buffoonery anyway.
What buffoonery? It was you who interrupted us.
He interrupted you. More like he rescued me.
But I thought you liked it.
Well, do you know what it means to think?
I don't understand this at all. But girls like poems. All of them. Ma said so.
Recite to your ma, then. And give her my greetings.
But...
Sorry I didn't realise right away.
Better late than never. Wojtek still hasn't figured it out, though.
But...
Hey, come along with me, Henry.
Fucking hell. See what you did? Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling. What do you want? Isn't it enough?
Isn't it better here?
It's a nice place. Thanks for showing it to me. It's definitely quieter here.
I come here when I want to be alone. Or when I'm washing laundry. But enough of that. I'd rather hear about you. Like, where you're from. What you're doing here. You're not a local. I'd know you if you were.
Where am I from?
Unless it's a secret, of course.
I'm from Skalitz.
And what's this Skalitz of yours like?
Burned down.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I didn't want to bring up sad memories. Wouldn't you like to dance? It'll take your mind off things.
Gladly. I have the honour.
And do you know how? Or will you stamp on my slippers?
You better believe I know how.
We'll see about that.
춤추는 것도 사실 내가 움직여야 돼?
Care to dance?
Wait. So, and 1, 2, 3, and off we go. See? You're doing pretty good.
Oh, you're not the worst dancer yourself.
You flatterer. Better keep your mind on the steps.
게임 되게 잘 만들었다, 확실히.
Did Wojtek actually manage to ever become a vet? None that I know of. And if Henry doesn't fuck up completely, today will be no different. Don't you feel a little sorry for him? I do. But we can't help it. Unless you know a girl who's desperate.
Thanks, Henry. I enjoyed the dance.
Wojtek is not picky. The other day,
조용한
I
곳에서
found him in
미시카와
church
대화하시오.
staring
는 됐고. 스트바야에게 돌아가시오. 이제 스트바야에게 한 일을 알려주면 된다.
statue of the Virgin Mary. Would you look at that? The return of the prodigal son.
How did it go?
Mishka's a nice girl. I'm glad I got to know her.
I don't doubt it. Where did you two go? Took you a while.
We danced and then parted ways. Nothing more.
We saw you dancing. But where were you hiding before?
We were just talking. We went somewhere quieter.
Talked, eh? That's the best story you can make up?
Give him a break. Not everyone's a blabbermouth like you.
Either way, it looks like I won the bet, Svatya.
That's true. Oh well, we have to drink. To the newlyweds' health.
That's what everybody here drinks to. Let's drink to us, fellas.
결혼식이 서서히 시작되고 있다.
I should go and see Lord Sammy. He looked worried, and I promised I'd help him. He'll introduce me to Lord von Berghoff in return.
Well, yes.
When will the ceremony
Why do you ask?
Well, let's say I passed out from the heat.
Go on.
It would be your duty to escort me somewhere cool and shady. Preferably somewhere quiet.
Well, yes. But just for a moment, you understand?
And have you killed anyone with that sword yet?
Not yet. Most of the time, a threat or two puts people in their place.
Wow, how brave you are.
With a weapon in their hand, everyone is brave.
Really? Can I try? I'd like to feel it too.
You'd like to hold myself.
Just for a moment.
I can't do that. If any of the noble side.
What would you like, young man? Did the food run out? If it did, just say so. Otherwise, stay out of my kitchen if you wouldn't mind.
Just afraid you'll start a fight. With whom? How do you like the food so far?
I haven't had such a nice meal in a long time.
Indeed.
Especially the beer. That's a hell of a selection.
Well, it looks like the piece between
drop.
Whatever you say, Father. What are you gaping at? Leave me alone, or so help me.
What do you mean? All blokes get a little tipsy. And then alcohol.
You there? A word, if you will.
What is it?
I'll tell you, but come closer. Young man, would you dance with my daughter? No one has asked her for a dance yet, and Dubrovka is sad about it, even though she's such a pretty girl.
Why isn't anyone dancing with her?
She's so shy. She always sits at the back waiting to be asked for a dance. The cheekier girls always steal all the boys, so the poor thing is left alone.
Isn't there something more to it? Everyone with two legs dances at a wedding. And young girls are always in demand. So there must be something else. Or am I wrong?
All right, I'll tell you. My girl's just clumsy. She dances like she has two left legs, and she kicks and tramples every partner's feet.
Indeed. Why wouldn't I dance with her? So what if she's not good at it?
Well, you're a good lad. Thank you. She'll be so happy. She's sitting there by the fire, the girl in the purple dress. But if she asks who sent you, you better not tell her. She's a sensitive girl, you know.
살짝 그 하트 오브 스톤. 살짝 그 하트 오브 스톤 하는 것 같냐?
How are you? I'm Henry.
I'm Dobravka.
Would you like to dance with me?
Dance? With you? I don't know. There's so many people.
Don't worry about the people. You won't notice them once we start dancing. You'll see.
Well, all right.
He'll throw it all up anyway.
Has the escort for Lord von Burgos left already?
Just afraid he'll start a fight. With whom? With Henry. He's the one who ruined it. Don't worry.
The bottom foot was mine.
Easy for you to say. Wish I could be that calm.
Oh God, this is punishment.
야 뭐야 데미지가 진짜 체력 깎이는데?
Oh God, this is punishment.
Tell you. Go meet Lord von
How much longer?
Oh, that was beautiful. I haven't danced like this in a long time. How did you enjoy it?
You dance like a fairy, Dobravka.
Truly? No one's ever told me that.
I find that hard to believe.
I'm serious. You're the first. Thank you. Well, I think I'll be going now. But maybe we'll meet again.
What are you doing here? Only invited guests may come in.
Hey, Henry! It's so good to see you here.
Because you don't know anybody else here.
Exactly. And that means you're the only one who'll drink with me. What do you say?
Of course. Good health.
To Lord Samin. Thanks to him, my head is still attached to my neck. Good thing you're here, Henry. I've got something for you.
From Semi?
Not this time. It's from the charcoal burners. They said you spared them, and they wanted to pay you back. It's not much, but it's all they could scrounge up.
I didn't expect that at all. I thought I'd never see them again.
See? Folk can surprise you.
What do you think?
About the wedding? Fine. Plenty of wine and women.
But?
I'm not used to such affairs. It's a bit too quiet for me.
Quiet? Here? I don't know what kind of weddings you're used to, but I wouldn't call this quiet.
Aye, sure. But I'm talking about something else. Everybody's happy and friendly here. And I can't get used to not watching my back all the time, you know?
아 얘는 전장을 다녔다는 소린가?
Do you know who's next?
Well, if you've got the time, I know where you can find Johnny the Gob.
더버리 조니?
I've got time to go after him.
I see.
Look, it seems you're not too keen on getting him. You knew him better than the others, didn't you?
Knew him. Johnny was my right-hand man. Can't even count how many times we saved each other's asses. And now his is in a sling.
What should I bring back this time?
His shield, I reckon. There's no other like it.
Where can I find the gob?
You know what's funny? If I hadn't sent him out on an errand just before you got to Apollonia, you'd have got us both.
Where did you send him?
Just a little ways off, to the bank of Rock Tower Pond. There's an abandoned hut there, from what I've heard. He and his people are still there.
Why did you send him to a hut by the pond?
Another band ambushed a noble's retinue there. We wanted to see if anything got left behind.
I know exactly where it is. I was in that group they attacked.
You were, eh? Then you were bloody lucky to come out of it alive. The ones that attacked you ain't any ordinary footpads. They weren't there for the silver.
What did they want then?
Lord knows, lad. Some higher goal, I reckon. Those types are the worst.
What's the gob like? Tell me about him.
What can I tell you? He's just the best. He's a mountain of a man. A hell of a warrior. Bloody smart, too. But he's too old and too proud to give up on his craft and go and rest on his laurels. I like the bloke. I really do. He deserves to die in peace, with a woman in his arms. Not being hunted down like some vermin.
How many men did you send with him?
7 of our most experienced. And well-armed.
I've heard enough.
Henry, wait. I have a favor to ask of you. You know, Johnny was a stand-up bloke, and it would be a shame to kill him. What's more, he's a fair bit older than me, and he has a bum leg. It would be dishonorable to kill someone like that, you know.
Wait. So you want me to let him go?
Not so loud. I know Samin wants them all dead, but I beg you, don't kill him.
But if I let him live, I risk not only my arse, but yours and his as well.
Aye. But he doesn't deserve the same death as those whoresons Charlie and Canker. Unlike those other bastards, Johnny never betrayed me. Surely I don't have to explain to you how rare that is among bandits.
가능하다면 놓아주도록 하죠.
I'm still not too sure about it, but I'll try. Though I'll save my skin before I save his. So if he doesn't surrender, I won't have a choice.
Of course. But I'm glad you'll consider it.
It wasn't that good anyway.
잠깐, 횃불도 무기 취급해서 가져갔구나.
What can you do?
The dice are falling my way today.
한스 케이폰?
Henry! How are you, pal?
I see you didn't waste any time, gamekeeper.
I know. For Christ's sake, what have I done? What's my wife gonna say? I really want to stay away from the booze, but I can't do it alone. I know. Supposing you keep an eye on me, Henry.
What, mind you?
It's easy. Just don't let me drink.
I'd say it's a little late for that, isn't it?
All right. So just don't let me end up under the table. If you see me with a drink in my hand, stop me from drinking it, Henry. Do you understand?
Ah, all right then. There's nothing else for it. I'll see what I can do.
You're made of gold. I'll never forget this.
Sure. Hand me what you're drinking right now, then.
I'm starting to regret this.
Yeah. Wasn't too hard, was it?
보스타텍이 술에 취하지 못하게 하시오? 보스타텍을 만났을 때 그는 이미 취해 있었다. 보스타텍은 도저히 자제할 수가 없다며 내게 자신을 감시해달라고 부탁했다. 아직은 괜찮은 것 같지만 나중에 다시 상태를 봐야겠다. 이미 술을 마셨으니 자제심을 잃는 것은 한순간일 것이다.
Well. Who do we have here?
What are you doing here?
I'm working at our task. What else?
But how did you get in?
What's it to you? Mind your own business.
아니, 안쓰면 초대 받은 것도 아니야?
Clear off.
Why should...
Didn't you understand?
검술 토너먼트를 연다고 들었는데요?
I hear you're in charge of the sword fighting tournament.
That's right, Henry. What is it? Would you like to try your hand?
First, I want to ask you something.
What do you want to know?
What are the rules?
Very simple. It's not hard. Everybody gets a wooden sword, and whoever wins first, wins. Whoever beats young Lord Alder, Svatopluk the bailiff's boy, and Lord Semyon himself takes it all.
And what's the price?
Let it be a surprise.
You don't know, do you?
True, I don't. But I hear our master's being very generous, so you won't be disappointed.
Who do I fight first?
Young Lord Alder's waiting for you.
The groom?
Aye, him. Don't you dare wound him, Henry.
I'll be happy to take part.
All right. Then go and challenge our young lord to a duel.
This is a nice fortress for a shithole like this. Shithole? I meant to say...
안절부절하냐?
It's a
보스타텍?
fine fortress, all right? Although Trotsky puts it to shame, eh? Aye, but
Why are you just standing around drinking and not talking to anybody?
Don't you get it, Henry? What do I care about these people and their earthly concerns? I'm trying out my new potion here.
무슨 물량 말입니까?
What kind of potion?
I've always wanted to brew a decoction that would prevent me from getting drunk, no matter how much I drink. I think I'm finally going to make my breakthrough today.
What a load of nonsense.
I'm used to being misunderstood. That has never discouraged me.
근데 만약에 취하지 않는다면 그게 오히려 독이 되지 않을까? 취하지 않으니까 계속 들이켜. 그로 인해서
Have you come to play dice?
Of course. Tell me, what's the wager?
Look what I've got.
A gold badge?
That's right, and it can be yours.
All I have to do is beat you at dice. So what are we waiting for?
Easy, youngster. It's not that simple. You have to earn that chance. That means first winning against Radovan the blacksmith, Emric the apothecary, and Ulrich the chamberlain.
왜 그렇게 복잡하죠?
Why does it have to be so complicated? I'd rather play with you right now.
Don't complain. You can win badges from them too.
주석 말입니까?
Tin, I expect.
So, all badges are good.
규칙은 어떻게 되죠?
So what are the rules?
It's no big deal. You're not betting any money. If you win, You get a tin badge from each of them, and if you lose, you drink.
How many times can I challenge them?
As many times as you want, as long as you can stay on your feet.
I really like that.
Of course, you might regret it in the morning.
Nah, to hell with that, bailiff.
A person makes his own luck.
All right, I'll see you soon. In the meantime, you can polish that badge up nicely for me.
Someone's feeling lucky.
Why isn't Lord von Berghoff here yet? Where is he?
It's hard to say. A few days ago, he and his retinue rode out. But don't worry. We'll wait with the ceremony until he arrives. He promised to grace my daughter's wedding with his presence. And it will be such a feast. He's a powerful man. But he wouldn't miss it, would he?
선택.
Although Trotsky puts it to shame, eh?
Aye, but Lord Samin is Sir Otto's most...
What can you do?
You've got fingers of gold.
Yes. But just for a moment, you understand?
Don't mention it, sir. I just hope your son is happy.
God willing, you won't have need of...
Let's play dice.
For a badge?
That's right.
Shall we drink to that?
Why not?
That's what I like to hear. Down your neck.
Cheers.
And now we can play.
That's still all right. It'd be worse if you already had 3 1s. Wonderful. And it goes to me. Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
뭐야?
Here.
주작치지 마라.
These ones here. Aye, that'll do. Well, fuck me.
다행이다. 좋을 뻔했다. 이겼다 이건. 될 수가 없다. 아 이거 4였으면.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 다시 한번.
If I was you, I'd take it. Good game, friend.
Damn. On your first turn. Lucky bastard.
No luck. It's pure skill.
Bollocks. Just take your badge and go.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
그 다음에 약제사 에메리히.
Thank you, lad. I haven't seen Dubravka this happy in a long time.
You're welcome.
Greetings. What do you need?
About the Roma camp by the pond.
Let bygones be bygones. But I'll be happier when they move on. Well, blessed evening.
Son, and even a daughter-in-law.
You're right. I sleep a lot better now. You whoreson. What are you doing here? You're lucky we're at a wedding, or I'd whip you like a cur.
이거 자기 편 안 들어줬다고.
I'm dancing now.
Walk on your breeks.
Ah, bollocks, you clay kid cunt. Just rather get a kiss by me.
My eye, deceive me. What are you doing here, Henry? I can't tell you how happy I am to see you here.
Greetings, Oldbrum. I see the richest farmer in the county can't miss such an occasion.
Exactly. Ottacker's here too. He'll be glad to see you.
I know. I've already talked to him.
Yes? Then we'll have something to drink. What do you say?
Sure. To your health, Olbrum.
To yours, Henry. To yours.
잠깐 이거 너무 마시면은 어?
A few dozen Well, well, well. How did you get in here?
Greetings, innkeeper. I'm escorting the Chamberlain's lady.
Lady, you say? Don't be ridiculous.
얼마 전까지만 해도 걔 거지 상태로 와가지고 못 믿는 것 봐.
What are you gaping at?
Can I get you a piece of piglet? Golden and crispy, well fed, here on the table. It will settle your stomach.
What else could I do? I couldn't serve the guests that swill Betty Bruce.
It would be your duty to escort me.
Don't be silly.
어디 있는 거지? 약제사 에메리에게 가시오.
But just for a moment, you understand, just like my old man.
You weren't too shabby back then either.
아, 있구나.
I'd like to play dice for your badge.
Sorry to disappoint you. I don't have it anymore.
Someone won it from you.
No, it's not that. I must have lost it somewhere.
Well, what now?
Nothing. Tell Drush when you get to him and the others. Einen guten Abend für dich.
That man of yours, I mean, if what they say about him is
What are you doing here? There's plenty of food outside. What are you doing?
I'm dancing now.
이러면은 세멘토르님 바젤라드? 버디슈, 빌후크, 부즈, 글레이브, 비루크? 아유 병기고구나.
You never know what's coming, and as they say, God giveth, God taketh away. Fortunately, with Agnes, I don't think you have to worry. She is young. She'll be a good mother to your children.
admit I haven't actually thought about it, Father. I'm not even married yet. But you must. You never know what will happen.
Tell me what you know and keep your mouth shut. Beating around the bush like this
Is good for. He didn't say anything.
Young, pious, and humble.
Are you looking forward to being married?
Yes. Yes, I'm very fond of Agnes. But as a wise man once said, 2 things are needed for a perfect marriage. The husband must be deaf, and the wife blind. Yes, we'll see.
Where's your bride?
She hasn't arrived yet. She'd be here already if Sir Otto didn't keep us waiting. If it were up to me, I'd start without him. But Father won't hear of it.
Shall we have a toast to you and your betrothed?
I shouldn't. The ceremony is still to come. Soon, I hope.
And where's Lord von Berghoff?
How should I know? But I doubt he'll come anyway.
Oh? Why's that?
Because he couldn't care less about us. Father is really naive to think he does.
Sir, I'd like to challenge you to a duel.
God knows I'll gladly accept your challenge.
히떡으로 만들어주지.
Nice fight, Henry. It's been a long time since I've seen our young lord beaten.
Thank you, Captain. What now?
The bailiff's son's next. All you need to do is challenge him.
What can you tell me about him?
About Svatya? Hard to say. I don't really know him that well. But he can probably handle a sword, seeing as how he signed up for it of his own accord. Unlike our young lord, who was ordered to do it.
I understand. I'll go and challenge him.
I've never seen you before. Where are you from? Clear off.
Why should...
Didn't you understand?
Without anyone noticing.
Exactly.
I'd like to challenge you to a duel, Svatya.
Well, how could I refuse?
You might come to regret it, though.
자동 카운터가 들어가냐?
Nice work, Henry. He wasn't an easy opponent. I never thought the bailiff's boy would be able to swing a sword like that.
Yeah, you're right. He has nothing to be ashamed of.
Mutual respect. That's how it should be.
Who am I going to face next?
Now, take a break and come back in a while.
잠깐, 슬슬 추기가 올라오고 있는 건가?
Careful!
I'd like to learn something.
There's no time.
Can I get on with it now?
Patience, son. Wait your turn.
Has it brought you happiness, at least? You got a healthy husband,
호두 콜라치 맛있어 보인다.
What's wrong with him? He already has a horse, so...
I'm here to help you, sir.
I said you didn't have to.
Well, I made a promise. Is this about the beggars by the gate?
That too, but I'm more worried about my wayward relatives and their insatiable thirst.
You mean Yurko and the Moravians?
Oh, what did I do to deserve a nephew like him?
I'll try to keep an eye on them. Maybe I'll be able to keep them in check.
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. But don't get your hopes up. Getting between them and booze is asking for trouble.
What about the beggars, sir?
Try asking Tuma, the guard on the gate. Maybe he's figured something out already.
I'll talk to Tuma and we'll work something out.
Well, try to be done with it before Lord von Berghoff arrives.
Of course.
Thanks, Henry. I appreciate it.
You're Henry, right? The one accompanying that pretty lass from Colleen.
Accompanied? Seems my work is done now that the Master Chamberlain has turned up.
So, you're here to help me with the beggars?
Lord Semin would be glad if we got rid of them. I was told you'd know how.
It doesn't take a scholar to figure out. They came for alms, that's all. If they get some food, they'll be on their way.
Oh, there's plenty of food here. So what's the problem?
There's plenty of food on the tables, that's true. But that's for the guests. I can't go round taking food off the tables. How would that look?
Then I'll do it.
Well, I suppose you could. But you'll need a pile of food. Folk will take you for a glutton. Besides, you'll spoil them with such fine fare. I reckon some kitchen scraps should do.
How about giving them a few groschen? Wouldn't that do it?
Christ, don't even think about it. If word gets out among the beggars that we're handing out coin, there'll be twice as many of them tomorrow. Never, ever give them groschen. Better let them starve than that.
So what kind of food do you think we should give them?
If it was up to me, I'd give them scraps from the kitchen. But the cook keeps saying there's no scraps. Says she uses it all for soup and gruel. She put the scraps away in the pantry and won't let anyone in there.
Isn't there any way I could reason with her?
That's not going to be easy. She's got one hell of a mouth. I think even old Semin's afraid of her. He put her in charge of the feast, and now they're fighting over every single groschen. The wedding already cost him a fortune. If he starts giving to the poor as well, there'll be hell to pay.
저장고는 어딥니까?
Where's the pantry?
Right behind the kitchen. But like I said, the cook won't let anyone in.
얘기는 해보셨나요?
Have you tried just asking her?
Why would I do that? I'm telling you, it's no use.
How can you be so sure? Maybe she'll be reasonable in the end. She was with her daughter.
Try it then.
I'll try to sneak into the pantry.
Just make sure she doesn't catch you red-handed. It'd be for the best if you lured her out of the kitchen. But that won't be easy, especially now, when she's so busy with the feast.
Did you notice if she ever leaves the kitchen?
I've seen her go and gather herbs, or put more food on the tables from time to time. But someone would have to eat it all first.
그거 잘 됐군요.
Good to hear. I'm starving.
Then I wish you a hearty appetite.
All right. All right. I'll see what I can do.
Good luck, Henry.
Don't be greedy.
음식을 챙기시오. 40개. 술은 음식으로 안 치나 보네.
Want some? Piglet? So that your stomach can handle all that.
Aren't the gods supposed to
I picked some food off the tables.
Let me see. Maybe that'll be enough for them.
이 국물은 너무 진해서 죽은 사람도 벌떡 일어나겠다? 살짝 그 누구야? 그 패러디한 건가? 정확한 양을 전달해야 된다고? 24, 25.
That'll have to do. It won't last them long, but they can be glad to get anything at all. That's that then. Thanks for the help. And you know what? Wait for me here. I'll throw it to them, and then we'll drink to our success. And no excuses.
맥주 한 잔, 두 잔. 참 아름다운 세상이네요.
So, what about your potion?
Henry, you won't believe it, but it works.
비틀거리고 계신데요?
I don't know. You seem to be staggering a bit.
Henry, don't talk nonsense. I'm not staggering. It's impossible. You're the one staggering. I think they may have a few side effects, but I'll iron them out.
아, 다 가는구나. 모니 씨. 모니 씨, 나 지금 뭐 한 게 없는데?
He'll throw it all up anyway.
나 딱히 뭐 한 게 없는데? 어이가 없네. 왜? 도둑질이라니. 이거 도둑질 아니야. 결혼식을 해서 막 먹어도 되는 거야.
Well, well. Look what the cat dragged in.
Easy, gents. I'll come in peace.
You gave me a hammering last time. But you'll near be so lucky this time, fella.
You want to fight? Here.
What's the matter? Are you shitting it?
보통 결혼식에 음식을 숨기진 않지?
The laddie
어?
looks like he's
집
gonna
가서
start.
챙겨 먹으려고
What?
챙긴 거지.
Having you on, pal. It's all water under the bridge. I'm Yurko from Moravia, and these fine lads hail from there too.
I'm Henry of Scallis.
Well, Henry, come and have a wee drink with us.
그걸 도둑질이라고 해요? 에어 왜 도둑질이야? 어?
Do I even have a choice?
Never make a fuss. You might upset me.
Wouldn't want that.
Then get stuck in. Fuck. That pish of yours makes me heave. It's near fit to drink. We have to find something better.
세민 영주님은 당신들이 취할까봐 걱정이시던데?
You know why Lord Samin won't give you anything better? Because he's afraid you'll get drunk and start a brawl.
Now look here, you bumpot. I'll tell you an age-old piece of wisdom. A dry Moravian is 100 times more rich than a drunk one. So, if you didn't want this place smashed to pieces, bring us some decent liquor.
I see. This is getting serious. And where would I find something?
Something, my ass. We want the good swally we brought from Moravia. Seeing as we can't have been up but pishy, but old Samin took it from us and hid it in the fortress dunnies.
Dunnies?
The cellars. That old Boddock even put them under guard, with our liquor inside.
당신이 원하는 게 뭔지 어떻게 알아보지?
Alright. But how will I recognize this stuff I'm looking for?
I'm sure you'll be able to tell. It's a wee jug. Well, maybe not all that wee.
And who's guarding the cellar?
A guard, of course. He's holed up in there like a badger, gawking at the door and not moving an inch.
I don't think there's much I can do about the guard. Do you have any ideas?
I didn't care. Just get rid of him. Make up some keech so he fucks off. I'll let you in there. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
I reckon I don't have much choice, do I?
Cheer up, or you'll bribe.
First, the ceremony will have to start.
Get out of my way. You'll find food outside. What are you after? There's food and drink in the courtyard.
It's no wonder he's in such a hurry. Agnes is the prettiest girl.
Yes, that too.
I'm thirsty.
Everybody's drinking and having a good time, and you're stuck sitting here in the cellar. Aren't you bored?
Don't even get me started. Finally, a proper wedding after all these years, and I'm sent to guard the cellar. So them Moravian drunkards don't drink it dry? Pah! And I'm so thirsty, I could suck the damp out of these walls.
I really don't envy you.
Thank you. I feel so much better.
그럼 가서 맥주 한잔 하시죠.
Now go and get yourself a beer. I'll take over for you for a while.
No way! If Tuma found out, he'd chew my arse off.
Tuma? Oh, come on. He's drinking too. We had some schnapps together a moment ago.
What? That sly bastard!
See? Why should you be stuck here like a sack of dry grain?
Right you are. If Tuma can drink, so can I.
근무 중에 술을 마셔? 나도 마셔야지. 오리비아 슈넵스?
Where's that von Berghoff?
What's your language, young man?
You're in a big hurry to tie the knot, aren't you? I never would have thought.
I'm not in a hurry. I'm just tired of the endless delays.
That's enough. You may be old enough to marry, but as long as I'm alive, you'll listen to me.
Jan, have some sympathy. He's getting married today. It's no wonder he's nervous.
All right. If von Berghoff doesn't show up by the evening, we'll hold the ceremony without him. We can't have you marry in the dark.
Poor Agnes. She won't even have a chance to enjoy the wedding.
Hear that, Father? If we didn't have to wait for him, the ceremony would be over by now, and Agnes would be here with us.
The girl has to wait. There's nothing to be done about it.
Easy for you to say.
So dry.
Look what I found for you.
Oh, hooray! Bring it on! Ah. something else. Hail Henry. Come and sit with us and have a swig.
거절할 수 없지.
I can't say no to that, since I brought it to you.
I knew you know Egypt. To health, God, and Henry.
And to the newlyweds.
To them too. Bottoms up.
맥주 7잔, 럼주 4잔. 젊은 여자는 아름다워지고 나이 든 여자는 젊어지고.
Hey, boy. Have you seen her?
What? Who?
Kivieta, of course. I mean Miss Kivieta of Kolin, naturally.
I thought she was with you.
She was. We were enjoying ourselves, dancing. And now she's disappeared. Go and find her. Miller Crazel put you in charge of her. I mean, to make sure she's safe.
I'm sure it's nothing serious.
어디서 놓치신 겁니까?
When did you lose her?
I didn't lose her. Our throats were dry from all the dancing, so she asked me to get her a drink. And when I came back with the cup, she was gone.
Couldn't she just be chatting with someone here?
Hardly. I've been looking for her the whole time, and she's nowhere to be found.
You noticed anything suspicious?
What do you mean?
If anyone's been hanging around her. After all, Miss Kvieta is a handsome woman.
Now you're onto it. There was someone hanging around her. A dirty scoundrel. Nasty. With a face so cheeky you'd like to slap it at first sight.
아, 설마 케이폰 얘기하는 건가? 어떻게 생긴 불안당입니까?
What did this scoundrel look like?
Like a cheeky bastard who could do with an icy bath and a few lashes of the cane.
I meant, how will I recognize him?
I see. He was dressed in yellow.
Why did he look so suspicious?
The way he acted. Haughty. As if he had blue blood and shat pure gold. I have a nose for that.
Oh? For a golden ship?
For young curs who think they're the smartest in the whole
골든
world.
쉿?
I'll have to look
케이폰 맞는 것 같은데?
Maybe he'll know where to find Kvieta.
There are a few people who hold a grudge against me and are trying to harm me. I'm sure he told Kvieta some tall tales to get her away from me. Wouldn't be the first time. Whatever he tells you, don't believe a word he says. It's just gossip. You understand?
All right. I'll bear that in mind.
노란 옷을 입은 젊은이를 찾으시오. 케이팝 맞는 것 같은데.
I'd like to challenge you at dice, Chamberlain.
Dice? What about Miss Kvieta? Have you found her yet?
Not yet.
So why are you bothering me with dice? Find her first. I hope she's all right. With you.
아, 이 여미새 새끼 이거.
Yes? What do you need?
You're a little nervous, aren't you?
Not at all.
That's a lovely yellow attire you're wearing. You're exactly the kind of fella I'm looking for.
Well, it wasn't me. I swear to God, I don't know anything.
You don't say. Then why does Chamberlain Ulrich suspect you personally?
It's not my fault, I swear. It's the devil himself who guides my hand. I'm completely defenseless against him.
I don't care who guides your hand. Tell me where I can find...
I've got it all here.
What?
Here. Take it if you like.
The apothecary's badge? And what about the rest? Why are you giving it to me?
I don't need it. Just don't tell anyone. All right?
Wait now. I'm looking for a woman, not some lost trinkets.
I haven't kidnapped any woman. I couldn't even do it with my crippled back.
All right. I better get going then.
Remember, don't tell anyone. I'll sit on my hands from now on.
이 새끼 뭐야? 약재상이 갖고 있던 증표 얘가 훔쳐간 거야?
Henry, have you seen that husband of mine?
I haven't.
Didn't you promise you'd keep an eye on him?
How do you know?
He bragged that he was sure you'd keep him sober. So where is he? Where have you got him?
Well, I let him out of sight for a moment. Sorry.
Oh, and it's all the same now. If you find him, come and tell me.
Of course. I'll let you know when I find him.
Oh, God be merciful. It's a good thing you're here, lad. Greetings. Hey, you're all bloody.
About the nomad camp by the pond.
Bohush may have survived, but he never returned to the village. How is that fair to us?
What are you gaping at? The Lord protect you if I see you move a muscle from this spot.
But what if I have to go again?
Get a bucket to sit on while you keep watch. Stop making excuses and tell me, where have you been?
I'm not making excuses. I must have eaten something bad.
If you're sick, you should have told me and found a replacement. You're of no use if you're running to the privy all the time.
I was fine this morning, I swear. Until now.
You mean you got it from something in here?
I think...
Bloody hell! First that von Berghoff, and now this. If any of the guests get sick, it'll be the talk of the county. If I find out you're lying to me and you've been getting drunk or playing dice the whole time...
I did none of that, I swear.
If you say so. But may the Lord protect you if I see you move a muscle from this spot.
But what if I have to go again?
Get a bucket to sit on while you keep watch. Stop making excuses and tell me, where have you been?
I'm not making excuses.
Kind of glad things are settled between us.
설마 그건가? 아까 그 방앗간 지기가 무슨 물약 탔다 해가지고 어?
Look at us now.
Thanks for that, shall we? Cheers!
Cheers. Lady, common whore. Devil knows where the kid found her.
Notice. The greatest shade is under the candlestick.
I'm sorry.
Do you know you actually rescued it?
How about a blessed evening to you?
You might be who I'm looking for.
Me? How's that?
Because you're dressed very nicely in yellow.
Envious, eh? My wife made these clothes for me, but they're not for sale. But she can make you some too, if you pay her well.
It's not your clothes I'm interested in.
Oh? Then what?
I'm looking for a woman. She was talking to Chamberlain Ulrich, but she vanished. Have you seen her?
Maybe. What was she wearing?
A dress? Sort of red?
What kind of red? Ruby, crimson, scarlet, burgundy?
Sort of on the darker side.
One woman in red passed by, but I didn't get to see much of her dress. Actually, the fellow walking with her was wearing yellow too, just like me. I mean, the colors were the same, but otherwise it was a mess. Sloppy tailoring, not worth mentioning.
And where did they go?
Up the stairs in the barn here. I didn't see them leave.
Thanks. I'll check there.
Well, my friend sees them. He'll have them. Careful.
What kind of prince are you, babe?
But he's
Where
doing
have you
well.
been all my
and I think
life?
he's glad the whole meadow
In
issue
Prague.
is laid to rest.
Really?
I'm going to miss
And
that
in
old fight in the
Kuttenberg,
end.
Pisak,
Who'd have
Vienna,
thought it?
Hradec,
Drop
Lomi,
by and
Kolin,
see him
Bodibrad.
sometime then.
Good
He's an
lord,
old man.
you've been all over the
He's
place.
got no one.
I've
Maybe
hardly
he'd
been
like to
further
have
than
a chat.
Sasau.
Poor fella ain't got no
Well
one
now,
to vent his
that
temper
is
on
one
no
place
more.
I have not been.
Well,
What would I do in a
if I
town
happen
full
to
of
pass
monks?
his way, though.
What are you doing here all
Why
alone?
not?
It's good
Such
you
a
make
pretty
peace
woman
with
and
the
no
Shelley Heights.
escort?
I
The
thought I'd
escort
never
is
live
what
to
I'm
see the
hiding
day.
from.
In
Well,
plain sight like
we were
this?
crawling over
The
that meadow
greatest
like
shade
fish
is
lads in
under the
market.
candlestick.
You
Finally.
finally realised
Alone.
that, eh?
Yes,
Should we drink to that?
finally some
May the
peace and
peace
quiet.
There's no
Woman,
refusing the
You
bailiff.
read my mind.
Good health. I
Shall we
haven't
wait
heard anything
until it
from
gets
Aldrum in a
really
long
dark?
time.
And
He used to be
everyone
the
is
talk of
blind
the whole
drunk.
village.
Oh, you again. I might have known. When a woman goes missing, who else would I find her with?
You two know each other?
Unfortunately. What are you doing here? Can't you see I have company?
Yeah, she's why I'm here.
Too bad, pal. I saw her first, and I'm certainly not sharing.
You can both have me.
Don't even think about it.
I did not say anything.
Listen, Enelin. The Chamberlain is looking for you, and...
Who's Enelin? She told me her name was Kavieta.
Why are you bothering my girl?
You again.
What do you mean, your girl? Bugger off, arsehole.
I was talking to her first. I was just getting some wine.
Kavieta doesn't give a damn about you. Got it? Go and find a corner somewhere where you can pull your plonker, and next time try your luck with somebody more on your level, yokel.
So, you've gagged up on me, eh? First you make a fool of me, and then this prick?
그만 잊어버려.
We didn't agree on anything. And forget about Mishka. She had no time for either of us.
I'm having a really bad day today. Women don't want me. My friends, I'm a joke. All that's left is the booze. Booze never lets you down.
Well, each to his own. Did you really send him to get wine?
Yes, just to get rid of him, the drunken nuisance.
If you'd stayed with the Chamberlain, you wouldn't have to deal with this. That's why you're here, remember?
I won't go back to him. No way.
Why won't you? We had a deal.
We never agreed on anything like that.
What did he want from you?
I'm not going to speak of it. When I said no, he got mad for a while, but then he gave me a ring and started promising more and more.
I knew right away there was something off about that Ulrich.
그럼 집사한테 뭐라고 말해?
All right. What am I supposed to say to the Chamberlain now? If I don't bring you back, he'll have me kicked out of here.
What do I care? We never agreed on that.
Well, then at least give him back the ring he gave you so he doesn't take you for a thief.
No problem. I wouldn't have kept it anyway. And if that's not enough, you can threaten to tell everyone what he wanted me to do.
But I don't know what that was.
Ah, but he doesn't know that. I'm sure he'll think twice about kicking you out.
What will the miller say?
That's not my problem.
So maybe I should go and tell Ulrich how I fared.
And I'll go too. As far away from here as I can.
Wait a moment, Petal. What's the rush?
Well, I can stay a little while. A young jackrabbit like you needs no more than that anyway.
Ugh. Save that for when I'm gone.
The end. Who would have thought it?
Drop by and see him sometime then.
집사의 반지? 집사 울리히가 젊은 세민 영주의 결혼식에서 에넬린을 매수하기 위해 쓰려 했던 단순하지만 매우 아름다운 황금 반지이다.
He's an old man.
Do you know
He's
you've
got no
actually
one.
rescued me?
Maybe he'd like to have a
That's
chat.
what princes do.
Ain't got no one to vent his temper on no more.
Well,
We're alone.
If I have happened to pass his way, though,
it's good you make
This won't end well. Hey, Henry! Listen, Henry, didn't you want to bet on my pulse? If I win, you drink. If you win, I drink.
I don't get it. What's in it for me if you drink?
What would you want?
Have you got anything else?
All right, then. I'll give you my boots. But if you lose, You'll give me yours.
Seriously?
Take it or leave it.
Why not, I say? Boots it is then. You'll be a disgrace walking around with stinking feet.
I love you, Henry. Which of them will you bet on?
The one with that pointy hat.
But they both have pointy hats.
But one of them is more pointy than the other.
Why? Oh, I see it now. Look at it. Shake on it. Oh!
You kicked the bucket, you shit.
Smash the bastard up!
The cellar.
Crush him like a grape!
Fuck.
Is that some Moravian dad?
Oh! Kurva! Christ! I'm wounded!
Fuck him up, lad! Fuck him up, lad!
Crush him like... Moravia is behind you!
Christ! I don't have the whole day for you!
Let him have it, laddie!
You'll kill me!
Let him have it, laddie! Let
Take that! Fuck it, lads!
Think of your
I'm
liquor!
gonna finish ya.
야, 왜 이렇게 얻어맞아? 내게 오른쪽인 것 같은데.
Crush him like a grape!
Fuck it, lads! Just fight!
Give up, son!
Get him! Smash the bastard up!
Let him have it, laddie!
Work on me!
서로 붕주붕주하게 싸우냐?
Booze this time, I'd like to know.
Oh, for Christ's sake!
Crush him like a grape!
You fight like girls! For
Is that
fuck's
some
sake.
Moravia?
Fuck it, lads! Just fight
One for
already.
Moravia!
Christ! I don't have the whole day for you!
Oh! The old man finds out. Kill me. I'm gonna finish
Fuck
ya.
him up, lad!
Think of your liquor!
Fuck. I hope they didn't
Smash
have
his
anything in the
gob.
cellar. You're drunk again.
Let him have it,
Work
laddie!
on me!
Crush him like a grape!
Who gave them booze this time, I'd like to know.
Fuck him up, lad!
Wouldn't you like to bet on the Moravians?
On them drunken idiots? Not a chance. I'd like to know how they got their hands on the booze again. The old man himself ordered that they get nothing but beer.
I have no idea.
It's all the same now.
Can I get on with it now?
Aye. The last one waiting for you is the old lord.
What can you tell me about your lord, Gnarly?
What can I tell you? He's got a lot of experience, but a lot of old man's aches and pains. Be careful, though. Don't underestimate him. As you saw yourself in Apollonia, his age is deceptive.
All right. I'll go and challenge the old lord.
I'm sure he's looking forward to it.
He kept screeching so loud, I was afraid he
You'll only do the braggart.
The dead man has been floating down the river for at least a week.
Without anyone noticing.
What do you want, woman?
Well, you, of course. I want to tell you something, although you probably already know what.
듣고 싶지 않으면 어떡하지?
Tell me what's on your mind.
Well, I like you so much. I said it. I'm sorry.
I like you too.
Really? And Henry, dear, would you like to come with me now? I want to show you something.
알겠어. 그럼 가자.
I see, you naughty girl. Where?
I'll show you. Follow me. Oh.
아, 검열 뭐야?
Well,
good.
That was something.
헨리 이 새끼 씨 말파메일이었네. 개년.
Put something on before Ma sees you.
오.
Ah, Henry. What is it?
It's just... I liked it very much.
Yes. It was nice.
I'll be going now.
Silence. I'm sure someone was suspicious. Calm down. We'll wait and see. And keep an eye on from Bergoff's chamberlain. He kept staring at me earlier.
Him? He's been talking to that hussy all morning. Don't worry, sir.
Anything new?
Nothing yet, sir. Not a foot on the road.
It's taking it too long, damn it.
Getting dark. Berghoff still hasn't shown up. We shouldn't wait till night.
My husband said he'd wait until.
Well, you still dare to show your face to me? After everything.
So you refuse to play with me? What will Thrust say? How will I explain it to him? Do I have any option but to tell him the truth?
You. God damn you.
So, are we gonna play?
We are.
바로 도발.
I'm going to miss that old fire in the end. Who would have thought it?
Drop by and see him sometime. He's an old man. He's got no one. Maybe he'd like to have a chat.
Poor fella ain't got no one to vent his temper on no more. Well, if I happen to pass his way...
Oh, Fortuna! May the best player win.
I thought I'd never live to see the day.
Aye, well. We were crawling over that meadow like fishwives in the market.
Well, now, that is
Finally realized.
아깝다. 저거 4였으면은 천점 먹고 딱 시작하는 건데.
There's no reviews in the bailiff. Good health.
Like
I haven't heard
this.
anything from him in a long time. He used to be the talk of the whole village. But since we sorted things out, not a word.
These ones here.
아니 여기서 더 던져?
Damn!
나이스.
This?
No change then, eh?
이런 영감한테 치면 말이 안 되지.
I'm going to miss that old fart in the end. Who would have thought it?
Drop by and see him sometime. Really? He's an old man. He's got no one. Maybe he'd like to have a chat.
Poor fella ain't got no one to vent his temper on no more. Well, if I happen to pass his way,
Well, now,
Damn it.
that
It's
is
good you made
They're yours, lad.
I thought I'd never live to see the day. What are you
aye
doing?
well. We were crawling over that meadow like fishwives in the market.
Finally realized that, eh?
Well,
아,
that's
좆됐다,
no great
이거.
loss. You didn't have much anyway.
Reviews in the bailiff.
Do you know
Good
who
health.
actually
I haven't
rescued
heard anything from
개주작인데?
He used
You lost. And if I'm not mistaken, you have to drink now.
Don't worry. I know the rules. I'd like to challenge you again, sir.
Once wasn't enough.
The meadow issue was late.
I'm going to miss that old fart in the end. Who would have thought it?
Drop by and see him sometime then. He's an old man. He's got no one. Maybe he'd like to have a chat.
Poor fella ain't got no one to vent his
Today's
temper
my
on no more.
lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
To pass his way,
place I have not been?
why not?
What would
It's
I do
good
in
you
a
made
town
peace
full
with
of
the
monks?
Shellyevites. I thought I'd never live to see the day.
Aye, well. We were crawling over that meadow like fishwives in the market.
You finally realized.
판 내가
I
이겼다.
hope you don't throw like that again.
There's no reviews in the bailiff. Good health. I haven't heard
Yeah.
anything from Holmes in a long time. He used to be the talk of the whole village. But since we sorted things out, not a word.
These ones here.
still contrary. That lisping geezer.
Really? No change
Like
then, eh?
this.
But he's doing well, and I think he's glad the whole meadow issue is laid to rest.
I'm going to miss that old fart in the end. Who'd have thought it?
Drop by and see him sometime then. He's an old man. He's got no one. Maybe he'd like to have a chat.
Poor fella ain't got no one to vent his temper on no more.
얘 문 한 번 더 던져.
If I have happened to pass his way, though, why not?
It's good you made peace with the Jellybites.
어?
I thought I'd never live to see the day.
You didn't win the second. You know, cheers then. I'd like to chat again. I'm not.
이 새끼 이거 개주작인데 이거?
There's no reviews in the bailiff. Good health. I haven't heard anything from Holbrook.
Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
Don't worry, he's still old and still contrary. That lisping geezer.
No change then, eh?
But he's doing well, and I think he's glad the whole meadow issue is laid to rest.
I'm going to
어?
miss that old fart in the end.
Ha!
Who'd have...
Again. Don't it? I'd like to chat just.
He's got no one.
아니 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 말이 안 되네.
Poor fella ain't got no one to vent his temper on no more. Well,
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
why not?
It's good you made peace with the Jellybites. I thought I'd never live to see the day.
Aye, well. We were crawling over that meadow like fishwives in the market.
You finally realised that, eh? Should we drink to that?
Like this.
There's no reviews in the bailiff. Good health. I haven't heard anything from Holbrook in a long time. He used to be talk of the whole village. But since we sorted things out, not a word.
Oh, come on.
Still old and still contrary. That lisping geezer.
No change then, eh?
But he's doing well, and I think he's glad the whole meadow issue is laid to rest.
I'm going to miss that old fart in the end. Who'd have thought it?
Drop by and see him sometime then. He's an old man. He's got no one.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Poor fella ain't got no one to vent his temper on no more. Well, if I have happened to pass his way, though, why not?
It's good you
Can't
Here's your badge. Run along now. I've wasted quite enough time with you.
That meadow like fishwives.
I found Kvieta. Where is she then? Is she all right?
There's no reviews in the bailiff. Good health. He used to be talk of the whole village.
I'm supposed to give you this ring back. But why? I don't know. But Kvieta doesn't want anything more to do with you. Seriously? And won't you try putting in a good word for me, lad? I'm not going to force her. But why the hell wouldn't you, damn it? She's gone, anyway. She's gone? Gone? Then get out of my sight, too. You're lucky I have other things to worry about now. Is it because of Lord von Berghoff? Why isn't he here yet? I don't know. And anyway, what's it to you?
Where on earth is he? We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him.
Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Let's get started, Father.
Damn it.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to witness the sacred union of Agnes and Alda. I ask you before God and his holy church to make your holy vow of matrimony, love, honor, and fidelity. Do you so swear until death do you part?
I do.
I do.
I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
케이팝 뭐야?
Right back where we started.
출발점으로 돌아왔군. 아니 스토리 진행 1도 안 된 거 실화임? 헬리야 복수한다며.
Von Bergov's not coming, so why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
Let me know when you know more.
If the fish comes back, you'll definitely hear about it.
And if not, maybe you'll hear about it even sooner.
Maybe we should get back to the others, so we don't draw attention to ourselves.
Don't worry, they're all dead drunk.
What about the Chamberlain?
He's so dim-witted he wouldn't suspect us, even if we were talking right in front of him.
Has the swallow flown?
Aye, right after the ceremony. You think it flew there?
Why else would it be in such a hurry?
So, it must have received a message from the outside.
I don't think so. When the fish was late, the swallow just flew to meet it halfway.
I hope everything goes well.
It has to. What would I do if it all fell to pieces?
What would you do? Just be ready to run for the hills.
Do you know why Von Bergov didn't come after all?
I don't know. Something must have held him up. We should have waited for him with the ceremony. But Alda didn't want to delay any longer, and he wouldn't be persuaded.
We can finally play, Bailiff.
But all all the other badges already? Let me see.
Well, here's 2. Emmerich lost his. He said to tell you.
Count on him to let you down. All right, I suppose we can play.
Oh dear me. You don't feel like playing?
Oh, bollocks. What makes you think that? Let's play.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones. Like this. Damn it. They're yours, lad. If I was you, I'd take it. Fuck that!
Sakura, you won! I can't believe it.
Well, come on. It's not that bad, is it? It's just a badge.
Just a badge? And I don't have it.
Very droll, bailiff. You don't want to part with it, eh?
No, I really don't have it. I lost it to Betty, the innkeeper.
What? How come? I won the tin badges first, you know.
She came up to me and started taunting, the mouthy goose. She kept on about how she'd bet a week's earnings against my badge. Wouldn't leave me alone. I couldn't help myself.
Why didn't you tell me?
What was I supposed to say? That a woman beat me? At my own daughter's wedding? The shame of it.
Well, it's just dice.
Just dice? Just dice? How can you say that? A woman got the better of me. It doesn't matter if it's dice or arm wrestling, does it?
So what are we going to do about it?
If you really want my badge, you'll have to win it from the innkeeper.
And will she want to play for it?
I don't think so.
Well, that's just great.
What of it? You said yourself it's just dice.
Do you know where I can find the newlyweds? I'd like to wish them good luck, health and all that.
That's nice of you. But I can't help you much. I haven't seen my son-in-law in a while.
Nothing stuck to these yokels. Ungrateful rabble. I didn't want to ask in front of Lord Sameen, but tell me, haven't we met before? You look familiar. I feel like I've seen you before. Didn't you serve at Trotsky?
제가 여자를 데리고 와드린 게 처음은 아니지 않습니까?
Theater's not the first woman I brought for you.
I see. Well, you should probably keep that to yourself.
Of course, Master Chamberlain. Anything for you. Why didn't Lord von Berghoff come?
How should I know? He must have been delayed somewhere.
진짜 우리 얘 무슨 비밀이 있길래?
I'm dancing with a lady. You'll have to wait.
I hear you won Thrush's gold badge.
Ah, that's right.
How about we play for it?
With you, eh? Why would I? What's in it for me? Tell me that.
Come on. I took care of the Cumans.
Well, why wouldn't you? After what you and that friend of yours got up to in me tavern? You owed me a favor.
And if I added a bit of coin?
That's more like it.
And how much would you like?
To make it worth me while, at least this much.
50 골드밖에 안 돼?
Play.
First, I want to see you have something to bet.
Here you go.
I'll pluck you like a chicken.
I'm curious to see you play. Like that. Hopefully I'll do it again. And now we'll see.
이 아줌마 목소리 왜 갑자기 가늘어졌냐?
Just like that.
응?
Come to mum.
Too bad, young.
Let's play.
First,
Here you go.
let's.
We'll see whose side luck is on. Ah, nothing serious.
진짜 아군의
How much
주사이네.
anyway? That's it for me. That's as far as I go. There. That turned out all right. And now I'll fuck it all up. Or not. Your turn.
망했다 이거.
Now I'll show you how it's done. Like that. It ain't going my way today. Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. What a cow I am!
Sakra. Why did I
봐봐,
agree?
목소리가 다른데
Where's my
성우가?
badge?
Here you go.
Now pay me back my last wager.
Oh, all right.
Don't bother me now.
Father, have you seen the bride and groom? I'd like to personally congratulate them.
I haven't. Now that you mention it, I haven't seen young Alder since he made his vows.
And the bride?
A few moments ago, Agnes was talking with the cook's daughter.
Thank you, Father. I won't disturb you anymore.
God be with you. Meet again.
Yes, sir. Has anyone seen Alder? Henry? I just saw Yurko, and I think he's pretty soused. I thought you were supposed to watch him.
It's better this way. Believe me. A wise man once told me a sober Moravian is far more trouble than a drunk one.
That sounds like Yurko talk.
Indeed. And he ought to know about Moravians.
Oh, to hell with it. I have to admit, Yurko seemed a little less surly right away. If only he didn't have to sing. Well, I suppose you can't have everything.
Lord Semi, I'd like to challenge you to a duel.
I'll gladly accept, Henry. But bear in mind, I am not the youngest.
I saw how you fought in Apollonia, sir. And I'd be a fool to make allowances for your age.
I had to try, though. So, what are we waiting for?
존나 센데?
Good fight, my lord, and a well-deserved win.
Thank you, Nara.
Thank you.
Now, tell me.
He beat your son and the bailiff's son too.
Oh, but surely he deserves some reward, don't you think?
I can't disagree,
검성인데?
Here you go, Henry. Your skill has earned you this ring.
I'm honored.
싸구려 반지.
Thank you, Lord Semi. The beggars are gone. They won't embarrass you anymore.
Well, I'm happy to hear that. I just hope Cook doesn't give me a hard time about it.
I managed in the end and got the food elsewhere.
Ah, that's good. You know, she's a good cook, but she can also be a real thorn in my side. I just regret that I can't repay you as I promised, after you helped me out like this. Since Lord von Berkoff hasn't turned up.
Oh well. It can't be helped.
Perhaps you'll soon have another opportunity.
Why didn't Lord von Bergoff come? I thought you were waiting for him before starting the ceremony.
If I did, my son might never be married. I don't know why he's not here. The Chamberlain said he'd sent someone to look for him, but they found no sign of him.
Sir, do you know where I can find your son and his bride? I'd like to congratulate them.
Sorry, I haven't seen them for a while either. Don't bother them too much. Let them have some peace. They'll need rest after everything today. We meet again.
I'd like to look.
There's no...
보스타트가 어딨어?
celebrating till morning anyway, so who cares?
Oh!
뭐야?
Hey! I know you!
Oh, Christ. Look at the state of you, gamekeeper.
Henry!
Stop shouting, for God's sake. Do you know your wife is looking for you?
What wife?
Your wife, for heaven's sake.
Again? Really? I wonder why she'd do that.
So do I.
Henry! You promised me you'd watch me!
Huh.
And look! Look at the state I'm in now!
왜 남
Oh,
탓이야?
well. What do we do with you now?
You have to help me get back on my meat!
Meat? What meat?
On my feet, I said! Feet! Henry, have you been thinking?
What, me?
You? What about you? Are you drunk? Or what?
Good God, how am I supposed to help you get back on your feet?
Since you ask, well, I could use some broth. Strong beef broth. That'll get my blood flowing.
I'll see what I can do. You just stay here and don't budge.
Don't worry. I'm really not going anywhere right now.
But to disappear without accepting congratulations, that's just rude. God bless. What would you like?
Excuse me, my lady. I'm looking for the newlyweds. Would you know where they might be?
And why are you looking for them, lad? Is something wrong?
No, not at all. I'd just like to wish them good luck in their marriage. Lots of healthy children, and so on.
You're kind, but I can't help you. Our older doesn't like crowds, so I expect they found a quiet corner somewhere to be alone.
Then I shouldn't disturb them.
True. I imagine they're not really in the mood for congratulations right now. With you.
Have you seen Alder and Agnes?
Oh, but I am seeing two of you, laddie. Hey!
Pig.
So what? We're on a wedding, are we not? We're drinking to the health of the newlyweds. And anyone who doesn't drink is only wishing them grief. So get boozing, laddie.
Thanks for nothing.
Not even the king would turn his nose up at such a fine fare.
Are you all right?
I think I'll die.
To us all finally being satisfied.
Hey, you battery.
To your health too, Albrum. And most importantly, to the new.
잠깐 얘네 화해했나? 화해했나 보네.
It's my little sister's wedding, and I want to remember it.
But they broke your friend's heart. What are you getting?
Have you seen your sister and young Lord Semin? I want to give them my best wishes for their marriage.
I think I saw them going into the cellar. Their marriage has lasted barely half a day, and they already can't handle it sober.
Can't be that bad, surely.
If I had old Samin for a father-in-law, I wouldn't stay sober either.
Leave me alone, or so help me.
양귀비 케이크?
If you're my friend, you'll have a drink with me. It will be the last one today.
I said no. It's my little sister's wedding. I want to remember it.
Precious
I found your husband.
And where is he?
I'm sorry, but he's completely plastered. He's lying in the corner behind the dovecot.
Oh, sweet
Virgin Mary. That idiot. Thanks, Henry. I'll take him home before he disgraces us completely. Soon, my friend.
Why did you... What are you doing here? Who are you?
I'm Henry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I was hoping to find you both here. Sir Older as well. Come now, dry your tears. What's the matter, eh?
It's Older.
Did he...
No. He just disappeared. Left practically right from the altar.
But why? You two look so happy.
I was hoping he'd stay at home more after we were married. Instead of always riding off somewhere. What a silly goose I am.
올다경이 급하게 식을 올리고 싶어 하셨다고 하던데.
I heard he deliberately rushed the ceremony.
Everyone wanted to wait for Sir Otto von Bergov. He was supposed to be the guest of honor. But Older was on edge all day. Especially after that messenger arrived. He got impatient and said he wanted to have the ceremony right away.
What messenger?
He didn't carry any lord's colours, just a rider. He came in, exchanged a few rushed words with Older, and then rode off again. And a little while after the ceremony, Older rode off too.
What was so urgent that it couldn't wait until morning?
I don't know. He didn't tell me, but he often rides off in a hurry.
Didn't he at least tell you when he'd be back?
No. Sometimes he comes back in the evening. Sometimes he's gone for days. He doesn't want to talk about it at all.
Don't worry. He'll be back soon. Nobody would leave a pretty girl like you alone for long.
He couldn't care less about me. His father arranged the marriage mainly for the money they're getting from my pa.
Oh, come now. Look at yourself. I've never seen a prettier bride in my life. You're turning all the heads today. They all envy Older. And he knows it. And it pleases him.
I don't even know if he noticed. Even during the ceremony, it was like he was looking right past me. Oh well, I've already cried buckets. I could use a drink. How about you?
Oh, I wanted to congratulate you anyway, so good luck, good health. May you soon have a healthy son, and later at least 2 daughters. And may...
Make it short. I'm thirsty.
Here's to you.
짧게 못하니까.
Oh, fucking hell! It's you again! Oh,
Hey, fuck off, Luke!
You wanna fuck the bride, huh?
That's not what you think!
What are you doing, you drunken fool?
Someone's been coveting your neighbour's wife, eh?
케이폰. 이럴 때 케이폰.
I'm not going to blame you. You might have waited until this lot went home.
바로 패스다운?
You're a dead man!
Die, you wretch!
Wait! I surrender!
Fuck you and your...
You can't take me!
결혼식인데.
need a hand here. Slice him up. Fucking hell. He knows how to sword fight.
Fuck that.
Yeah. You're gonna fuck with us. Rip your...
서로 아군도 적군도 없는 상황인 것 같은데.
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rubble before they turn everything into firewood.
이거 뭐, 사람 죽는 소리 나는데? 또 뭔 소린가 했네. 1403년 우지츠? 우지츠는 전작의 그 마을 아닌가? 그 신부님 아니야. 전작에 그 신부가 또 나와?
Cursed luck. Well. Distinguished guests.
라드직?
For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
자, 이 고도인 처음에 그 병사로 나오는데, 그 일에 관련이라도 있습니까?
So who do I owe that to? You wouldn't have had anything to do with this, would you, Hanush?
You've no one to thank for that but yourself, Godwin. If you hadn't been living like an animal, you wouldn't be regretting it now.
You're wrong, though. I don't regret anything.
And I trust you won't regret hearing us out now. We have a secret mission for you.
비밀 임무요? 농담을 한다?
Secret mission? Sir Radzig, I hope you're not trying to drag me into some state espionage game of yours. Somehow, over the years, I fell out of the habit of being inconspicuous.
You buffoon! Let his lordship finish!
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye. I heard a word or two about that. Where was it you sent him? Trotsky?
Yes, to Sir Otto von Bergoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger. The League of Lords fella.
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trotsky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days, weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should, but he's not.
And now you want me to find out why he's not here yet.
That's right. You'll go to Trotsky and see if anything's happened to him.
헨리는 어쩌시고요?
Why don't you send Henry after him? As far as I know, he's always done a good job for you.
That's exactly why he went with Capon.
So it's more serious than I thought. All right. I'll do it.
Well, That went better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew is safely back in Perkstein. When should I go?
Right away.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Give it a rest. No one's coming.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
우리 사이도 더 가까워지겠네요. 그럴 일은 없어요.
Don't worry, we won't. Any crushing will be done later by the executioner.
Oh, what a relief to hear that. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say, well, that I'm glad to see you again.
Oh, yeah?
Give over.
내가 잘못 들었나? 혹시 사과하신 거예요?
Oh, it sounds like the great Sir Hans Capon is getting ready to apologize. But why?
Well, because I'm just sorry, I suppose. Nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that, well, you were right. I behaved badly. Awfully.
사과는 받을게요.
All right. I accept your apology. All water under the bridge, eh? Old pal.
Thanks. So, what were you getting up to the whole time anyway?
I was working in the blacksmith's forge in Takov.
Oh, well, lucky for you, you have a trade you could work at.
Sort of. Most of the time I was actually chasing after lost carts or scrambling over the rocks looking for hermits.
Well, at least you weren't bored, eh?
Well, you haven't been idle. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, envoy to the royal hetman, and poacher.
Only commoners poach. I was hunting in the territory of another noble. Without his permission, admittedly.
But that's a capital crime.
Ah, bollocks. Nothing to worry about.
Heaven help us.
Shh, quiet. There's something going on outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God.
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow. Hey!
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Ratai. Your captain can confirm it. Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable! We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa!
It's about time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble.
You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now.
You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
들켰어 얘?
What? But you can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you.
Hans! But you can't!
Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it!
I'm a nobleman! You hear me? I'm a noble! I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein.
흥미진진한데 슬슬?
So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman? He was poaching, so he'll swing.
정말이에요. 그분은 귀족입니다.
But he really is a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell tolls for the 12th time, it won't matter a damn who he used to be anyway. If you want to do something for him, pray. And best pretend you don't know him.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Ratai. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fellow will live to see morning. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only God can help him now.
왜 토마스 대장을 예배당으로 옮긴 거죠?
Why did they move your captain to the chapel? All that way up?
So he'd be closer to God. Either the good Lord will help him or take him to his bosom. The captain's in a really bad way. And our Sawbones is away with Lord von Bergov.
What about my things? You took everything away from me.
That's what happens to people in jail. When we set you free, you'll get your stuff back. In the worst case, we might keep something to cover the damages you caused at the wedding. Got it?
Got it. Do you always ring the bells before an execution?
Aye, it's a local custom. They say back in the past, the local lord slept through a scheduled execution, and they had to release the condemned man. Don't worry, that won't happen today.
그러니까 설마 K4 스토리 내에서 영구적인 죽음을 맞이할 수도 있나?
What happens when I'm done with this?
What do you reckon? You'll get another job, and when there's no more work for you, you can bugger off wherever you like.
That's all?
Aye? What do you expect? The axe? Lord von Bergov is strict, but he ain't a tyrant. But poaching now, that's another matter.
밀려빈 거 그거 어떻게 들킨 거지?
And can I go there? I really have to talk with Captain Thomas.
Don't fucking annoy me, fella. You got off lightly so far, believe me.
What? You won't even let me pray in the chapel?
We will not. You're not allowed inside at all. And don't let me catch you snooping around there.
I'll get to work then.
Good lad. The store's up by the gate to the inner bailey. Orsina the blacksmith is idling around somewhere there. He'll think up some job for you. Or go down to the outer bailey where they're building the scaffold near the gate. They'll be working up there for sure. And no wandering around where you're not allowed. Don't stick your nose inside the castle. Got it?
Yeah. Got it.
또 보자. 크루파? 성으로 진입했구나.
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking, though. It's a lot better here in Trotsky.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you. She might take offense.
I wasn't talking about her, of course. The bride's always the prettiest.
I've been at weddings where that wasn't the case, unfortunately. But I heard it ended in a brawl.
Aye. Some idiots had a punch-up. It's practically a tradition, you know?
이 새끼가 먼저 시작한 거 아니야?
Tradition? The poor newlyweds. It's supposed to be a celebration and some numbskulls start fighting.
You're right.
And Lord von Bergov didn't show up.
No, he didn't. I expect only old Samine was a bit peeved.
I'll tell you what the trouble is. Why, everything's gone down in a tree. Well, I'm all ears, Master Philosopher. Think of it as a bell.
Look after your charcoal. Don't come around here again.
You've no business here.
And I thought someone was creeping around.
여기 아니야? 아, 여기구나.
Someone will overhear and you'll get in trouble. I'm only a sweaty blacksmith. Who'd care what I think?
Who knows? But someone might care why I listen to such talk. And on duty, too. I expect only old Samin was a bit peeved, since he couldn't show off to him.
그만 떠들고 이리 와서 도와줘.
Oi, Wojtek. Could you stop gabbing and come and help?
Can't you see I'm talking to someone?
I ain't seen you here. Are you new and all? Well, I'm Magda.
난 헨리야.
I'm Henry.
It's great to have some new lads here.
Oh, aye. Henry, how about you bugger off? I wouldn't want a repeat of our last disagreement.
It'd end up differently this time.
Are you also helping Wojtek's uncle?
무슨 삼촌?
What uncle?
Wojtek here said he's helping his uncle, Osina the blacksmith.
벌을 받는 중이야. 부이택도 그렇고.
No, I'm not helping anyone's uncle. This is a punishment, just like with Wojtek here.
A punishment?
Aye, we got into a bit of a fight at Lord Samin's wedding.
What? Are you trying to make a fool of me?
Ah, that's not quite how it was.
You wretch.
Oh, thanks. You really are a cunt.
자루를 옮기라고 했지. 여자한테 작업 걸라고 했냐?
A cunt? While you're having fun chatting up girls, I'm hauling sacks. If anyone's a cunt, it's you.
Don't worry, I'll find you.
Mumbles something and turns and goes. Like I say, them bookworms is an odd lot.
거짓 주닉. 저번에 여기 죽였던 것 같은데? 아닌가?
That's that.
대장장이와 대화하시오. 교수대 주변에서 일감을 찾으시오. 자루를 전부 옮겼습니다. 이제 뭘 하면 되죠?
I finished hauling the sacks. What now?
How should I know? They told me to think up some job for you, so you wouldn't be idle. So if you want to pass the time, go ahead, but do it sensibly.
그냥 빈둥거리고 있을게요.
Well, if you really don't have anything for me, I'll just idle around then.
That'd suit you, eh? None of that. Only,
뭐야?
what to do with you? I've only got work in the forge, and that's a craft, an art, you could say.
전 대장장이입니다.
I'm a blacksmith too, even if I don't look the part right now.
Oh, really?
Aye. My pa was a blacksmith, a respected one.
Then you might actually be some use to me. At least I wouldn't have to work my fingers to the bone all the time. I'll tell you what, go to the forge. The fire's gone cold. I haven't had much time for, well, the trade. So fire it up and make some horseshoes for Kabat. He's our groom, always bothering me that he don't have shoes for the horses. And there's only one nag stabled here now that his lordship's away with his men.
All right. How many should I make?
How many legs does a horse have?
예전에 세 발 달린 망아지가 태어난 적이 있어요.
Well, it depends. Usually 4, but once there was a 3-legged foal born in our village.
All right. You're a fool, but maybe you're a handy one. So go and make one horseshoe for the groom, all right?
But a horse has 4.
Aye, but Kabat's missing just one, and I ain't going to waste more on him.
1. All right.
You'll find everything you need in the trunk in the forge. It's there, past the gate.
All right, but I was told not to go there.
And now I'm telling you to go. And when it's done, bring it to me to check so you don't make me look bad. Off you go. Lads!
About that horse...
Well, did you get it done?
Not yet.
Then what are you gaping at here? Get to work.
Get to work.
Leave me alone. I've no time for chat.
범죄자 보탑.
Mind your own business. I want to work this off and get out.
Do you know where Captain Thomas is? I heard he was in a bad way.
It's true, son. It doesn't look good for him. Why do you ask?
I'd like to pray with him.
A kind thought, but you can't get to Thomas. I had him moved during the night up to the chapel in the Maiden.
왜 못 들어가죠?
Why can't I get there?
You know, the castle chapel is an important place. Only Lord von Berghoff, his kin, and a few others are allowed there.
Like you, for instance.
Naturally. It's certainly good of you to want to pray for Thomas, but you can do that anywhere without having to disturb him.
왜 그 예배당으로 옮긴 건가요?
Why did you take him to the chapel?
The surgeon is away with Lord von Berghoff, and Thomas has got considerably worse. I don't like to say it, but there's nothing left but to pray for a miracle.
Uh-huh. I'll be going then.
Go. Till we meet again.
Guard,
Must you interrupt me at my prayers? If it's alms you want, go to the kitchen.
Sorry to bother you, but I heard you praying. I need to get to your captain.
You know Thomas? Where from?
제게 적선을 해주셨어요.
Well, that's a really long story, but I heard what happened to him, and I need to talk to him.
Talk? What do you expect to hear from him? But it's all the same. Thomas is lying in a fever upstairs in the Maiden. It don't look good for him. Them bastards cut him up good, the poor fella. And if that wasn't enough, they stole his rosary too. Barbarians.
What exactly is wrong with Thomas?
He was badly wounded in a fight. It looked for a while like he wouldn't live to see the dawn, but he got a bit better. Only a few days ago he caught a fever and the Sawbones is away with Lord von Burgo. And that fever ain't letting up.
And the Maiden Tower, which one is that?
You're in Trotsky for the first time, eh? It's that narrow, higher one on the eastern side. We call the second one the Crone. There's some legend about it, but to tell the truth, it never much interested me.
I'll be going. I'll pray for Thomas.
Thanks.
Do you know how I can get up to the chapel?
You can't. Only his lordship and his family go there. And of course, Father Nicodemus. Usually, that is. Only now, Captain Thomas is lying there. He's at death's door. God save him.
I understand. What's the matter, good wife? Why are you standing here grumbling?
Because of that damn blacksmith. I'm waiting here for him like for Judgment Day. The lock on my spice chest is stuck, and Sir Otto will be back any time. How am I to bake gingerbread without ginger, eh?
How can the blacksmith help you?
How do you think? He always takes this bit of wire and opens the chest for me, and then he promises to change the lock for 3 years now.
But the blacksmith is just around the corner.
I know he is, only he tells me to wait, that he's got more important things to do.
그냥 떠들고 있던데요?
Seems to me he's just talking.
I wouldn't be surprised, the lazy wretch. But what can I do? I'm just a loudmouth cook, so I have to wait.
Can I help you somehow?
No, unless you can pick a lock. And decent folk don't know how to do that.
대장장이는 안 그런가요?
Well, you said the blacksmith knew how to do it, though. So the blacksmith isn't a decent man?
Aye, and he ain't decent. He's a nasty piece of work.
먼저 도구가 좀 필요합니다.
I know how to do it, but first I have to get tools for it.
All right, I'll wait here. Another while won't kill me.
Still no sign of the blacksmith?
None at all. And if I can't get nothing baked for his lordship on account of him, it'll be a sorry day for the both of us.
Oh well.
He ought to, the
농부의 편차. 초보 대장장이가 노력하여 만든 편차. 말의 속도가 빨라졌음을 체감하기는 어려울 것이다. 헨리야, 노예가 따로 없구나.
I should do it more evenly. I have to hammer it more evenly. I'm always hitting the same place. That's no good. I can't keep hitting the same place. It's cold. I should hop over to the forest.
이게 대장장이 아무나 하는 게 아니구나.
The first bell. Another 11 to go. I have to hammer it more evenly. I should move it. I'll never finish it like this. I should move it.
연차 만드는 거 빡세냐? 칼은 쉬운데.
I'll never finish it like this. I should move it. I have to pay attention. I've almost loused it up. Good. That looks finished.
현차 만들기 개 어렵네.
The second toll for Hans.
편차를 어떻게 손질하는 거지? 대장장이가 내게 이곳의 마부인 카바트가 쓸 편자를 하나 만들라고 했다. 그리고 자신이 창피해하는 일이 없도록 완성품을 먼저 자신에게 보여달라고 했다.
What a waste of money. Didn't you hear that the king himself announced that everyone should have a good bow on hand?
Which king would that be?
I don't know exactly, but when the king commands, his subjects have to obey, don't they?
You didn't hear it from the trader who sold you the bow, by any chance?
Aye. Come to think of it, it was him who told me. Take care. Best of luck to you. Excuse me.
About that horseshoe.
Well, did you get it done?
Yeah. Here.
Well, what are you standing around here for? I told you to take it to Kabat.
No. You told me to bring it and show it to you.
You're a smart one, eh? Well, now I'm telling you to go to Kabat with it. He's our groom. Most likely he'll be idling by the upper stables. The grouch. Just between the two of us, he's a very unpleasant fella. Unlike me.
I can't wait. Fanka the cook sent me.
Jesus Christ, God protect us from all evil. What does that harpy want?
She's not able to open the spice chest.
Again? She's a bloody nuisance.
악핏을 주시면 제가 해결할게요.
She told me you always open it with some implement. I'll gladly do it if you tell me where to find one.
Jesus, why do you even talk to that woman?
I'm supposed to help out around here.
What of it? I already let you into the forge anyway. There's this small red pot on a shelf there with some lockpicks in it. But I don't suppose you know how to use one.
As it happens, I do.
I'd rather not ask where you learned. Although you just got out of jail though, eh? Just don't get up to any funny business with them.
Sure.
방금까지 감옥에 갇혀있던 놈한테 바로 그냥 락핏 주기.
Still no sign of the black...
None at all.
Oh well.
He ought.
Pardon me.
Halt! Step away from the door! Surrender at once!
I surrender!
Tried to pick that lock, eh? Fucking thief! And right under my nose, no less. You're as dishonest as you are stupid.
잠깐 어이가 없네?
I'm sure that looks strange, but I can explain.
I'm listening.
I noticed that the lock was covered in a layer of dirt, so I decided to clean it off.
You wanted to clean a stranger's lock?
That's right. I was a blacksmith, and if there's any job I hate, then it's fixing clogged up locks.
Mm-hmm. And what were you cleaning it with? A lockpick?
Oh, that's not a lockpick. It's a special lock cleaning tool.
It looks like a lockpick to me.
Well, they do look similar, but it's a cleaning tool. Now the lock just needs to be oiled, and it'll be as good as new.
So, you did that out of the kindness of your heart?
Oh, why not? It's easy. If you want, we can go and see your blacksmith. I'm sure he'll tell you the same thing. That's just the way it's done.
I don't have time to talk to the blacksmith about such nonsense. The next time you decide to go about cleaning people's locks for free, you'd better tell them first. Now move along.
좆될 뻔했네.
So I got what I
아이한테 뭔지
needed,
말을
and we
했어야
can get to
됐구나.
it. Where's that chest?
It's in the castle cellars. Follow me. My time is precious, seeing as how his lordship will be back any time.
Yeah, but I'm not allowed there. I was told to stay in the courtyard.
Never mind that. You go in with me and you're helping me. Come along.
아, 여기가 아니었구나.
What a day. I burnt the rue in the morning, and then the girl told me we're out of venison. I don't know what that gamekeeper's up to again. Actually, I do know, and it ain't nothing good. And now this. 3 years that lock is broken, and 3 years that good-for-nothing has been promising to fix it. But no. After all, I'm just a stupid cook Fanker, who's always nagging and won't leave anyone in peace. But if I didn't nag, there'd be nothing done in this godforsaken castle. You have to kick people's asses here to even get them out of bed in the morning. The lazy bones.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Here it is, that damn chest. 3 years I've been telling him. God's truth. Thank you kindly, young man. If you want to get a bite to eat, stop by the kitchen. It was that ninny.
Take care then. Christ, pardon me.
오. 성 잘 만들었다.
The third tall. I better get moving.
교수대 주변 카바텍의 편자를 갖다 주시오. 아, 쟤구나.
I brought you those horseshoes. I mean, horseshoe.
That took long enough. I've only got one horse here and I've got nothing to shoe him with. And you know who gets in the shit over it?
You?
Exactly. Mistakes are punished here. So either I'd end up reduced to beggary, or I'd have to go back to what I was doing before. And I wouldn't like that.
What did you do before?
You're a bit inquisitive, ain't you?
Well, I get the feeling you're actually proud of it.
Let's just say I haven't always made an honest living. Is that enough for you?
Not quite. I'd also like to know if you've still got any tools.
I might be able to find something, but I'll tell you, it won't come cheap.
그 대신에 해드릴 만한 일이 있을까요?
Isn't there maybe something I could do for you in exchange?
Well, since you're offering, I lost something playing dice and I'd like to have it back. A very nice turquoise rosary.
Who did you lose it to?
Father Nicodemus. That priest rolls dice like the devil himself was guiding his hand.
Don't worry. I'll get it for you.
But with no trouble, all right?
Naturally. What about those lots?
Shh. Not so.
Let's see what you've got.
Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then.
Tree like that. It's a nice place to rest when you're passing by in the summer. The only bit of shade.
She warms my heart too.
So you probably noticed same as I did, eh?
The fellas don't talk about much else lately. But there wasn't no wedding.
And does anyone know who did it to her?
Nah. Her pa's, of course, beside himself, and she's crying a rainstorm.
So none of them are stepping up?
Not one.
Well, I ain't the marrying type. But if she said to me, hey, you got me with child, so you better marry me, well, there's worse things that could happen to a fella.
That's what I think. The fella who knocked her up is an idiot for not owning up to it. He could have a nice life.
He could, couldn't he? Enough chit-chat.
This property belongs to someone else.
보두장 매튜?
Greetings. I'll have a look at the ware.
Excuse me.
Greetings, how are you?
잠깐 생각해보니까 그 저번에 헨리 처형당했을 때가 여기였구나. 아.
Fucking thing. The Lord be with you. What do you need?
I was told to come and ask you for a job.
Nice timing. Do you know anything about carpentry?
No, but I'd be glad to learn.
That ain't worth a damn to me if I have to teach you. Good tools is more what I need. I got the job of fixing up this here scaffold, so it don't collapse when we hang that poacher. But the whole thing is fucked. I need a good carpenter's axe. There's one broadaxe in the shed, but it's as blunt as a file. Of course, Osina didn't find time all year to hone the thing.
게이 풍경은 죄가 없습니다.
But that poacher is innocent.
An innocent poacher? But that's nothing to do with me. My job is to make sure it don't collapse when he swings.
By the way, would you happen to know how I can get up top in the Maiden?
Why, up the stairs, of course.
Yeah, but I'm not actually allowed inside the tower.
Then don't go there. Hey, I'd love to chat with you, but I got a job to do.
I could help you with that.
You could? Well, that'd be great. Go and get it from the shed, sharpen it, and bring it back to me.
Sure thing.
What is it you need?
The fourth bell.
케이폰 뒤지는 거 아니야? 홀다이 쿠키.
Can't get any better than this.
이보다 날카로울 순 없다. 팔방미인 모든 미니게임을 성공적으로 완료했습니다. 이런 도전까지도 있네. 도끼를 가져왔습니다.
Here it is. Hope it's good.
Sharp as a skinning knife. Nice. Without your help, the scaffold could well collapse under that poacher. And nobody wants that.
처형이 연기될 수도 있지 않나요?
And then the execution would be postponed.
I doubt it. We're not going to make a show out of it like they do in Prague. But someone would have to get their hands dirty, and no one fancies that.
Understandably.
Anyway, thanks. I can't afford to fuck things up today. The Chamberlain is as tetchy as the devil.
Isn't he always?
Yeah, but even more today. Anna the laundress said he's got bellyache. Everyone is avoiding him like the plague.
Uh-huh. I'll be going.
Aye. Take care, friend.
Would you have...
And
I want to...
the chat.
Would you happen to know how I can get into the Maiden?
And what would you want in there?
I want to pray in the chapel. And they don't want to let me in.
The chapel, eh? Well, I'll be damned. I know one hand by the name of Binyek that wanted into the castle too, but for a damn different reason.
비네크는 성공했나요?
And did he succeed? In getting in, I mean?
Aye, he did. He climbed down into the well in the courtyard. See, there's caves under Tursky, and the well ain't actually a well, but an underground pool in one of them caves. And from there, you can get to the dungeons, and then into the Maiden.
Oh, he sounds bold.
Oh, aye, but they still caught him and gave him a whipping. And when they found out how he done it, they took the cleats out of the well wall.
What does that mean?
That the next Binyek would have to jump in and not climb down. I wouldn't fancy that.
Indeed. What was Binyek after in the castle?
A certain buxom chambermaid who wouldn't give him what he was after in the hay and wanted a fine feather bed.
You don't mind building a scaffold for an innocent man?
No, such matters ain't my concern. The lords decide. I just build the scaffold. A fella has to know his place in this world, like my old pa used to say.
I'll be going.
God be with you.
그러니까 케이폰 처형 당하기 전에 뭐 밧줄 끊어지게끔 하면은 안 죽는 건가? 일단은 카바트의 묵주를 되찾으시오.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah, the place by the Zaharovka stream.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
You could say that. They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
I'm sorry.
What if my soul is burdened with sin? Is there a way to cleanse it?
Of course, son. You can redeem yourself with an indulgence, or take the path of repentance and atone for your sins with a pilgrimage. It will improve your reputation with people, but beware. Making a pilgrimage does not erase your crimes in the eyes of the law, nor does it release you from paying a fine. And you, if I'm not mistaken, have a few, similar concerns. Come find me when you have atoned for your worldly sins.
It seems like you'd be glad to have someone to play with.
Alea jactan honest, my friend. The die has not been cast, and that grieves me. No one wants to play with me, so I'll be quite glad if you join me. And for what shall we play? You don't look too well off.
왜 아무도 상대를 안 하려고 겁니까?
What did you do that no one wants to play with you? I hope you don't cheat.
Certainly not. Although it may look that way at times, since fortune is exceptionally good to me. Do not expect any tricks from me. It would be a sin.
And isn't playing dice a sin too?
It's not as if we were Roman soldiers playing dice for Christ's cloak, is it?
로마 병사요? 당신 신부 맞아요?
Romans? Are you a real priest at all?
Ah, that's exactly what Master Theodoricus asked me in the seminary, which, by the way, I successfully completed in autumn. So, yes, I am a real priest, my friend.
I heard you have a certain turquoise rosary.
Aye, it belonged to Kabat, although belonged is a strong word.
How do you mean?
Kabat is known for having some peculiar things in his property, if you grasp my meaning.
Let's play for it then.
Certainly, why not? As long as you put up a decent wager against it.
Maybe we better leave it for now. I don't have very much coin at the moment.
As you wish, friend. But if you should change your mind, I'll be glad to play.
So...
Indeed.
Do you still...
I do.
지금 작물을 걸겠다는 겁니까?
Hang on. You're saying you don't mind holding on to a stolen item?
And who should I give it back to? I doubt Kabat will tell me who he took it from. Besides, you've got to admit a rosary belongs in the hands of a servant of the Lord. It's safe with me. Once its owner turns up, I'll gladly give it back to him.
Or lose it in a game of dice? I wouldn't say it's very safe in your hands.
I'm a priest, not a saint. So what of it?
Sorry, but I'm not going to play for someone else's property.
Suit yourself, friend.
What did you do?
Certain.
And
it's not. They sat.
Never mind then.
May the Lord.
잠깐. 적어도 20골드가 필요하다는 건가? 왕간지기가 원하는 책을 찾으시오.
And that it's not too sweet like the last time. Ow! God above. Starting up again.
Sir, I want to ask you something.
You? What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be helping outside in the courtyard? Christ! Ah! First you cause mayhem at a noble wedding, and now you go snooping around where you shouldn't.
I noticed, sir, that something is troubling you. I could help you.
How could a vagabond like you help me?
저는 방랑하는 학생입니다.
One vagabond isn't the same as another, sir. It can be hard to tell the difference between beggars and us students from Prague, but we have a bit of knowledge.
And what are you doing here? Prague is a long way off.
I'm here to gain experience. Our professors encouraged us to travel the world, but I ran out of coin and things went from bad to worse.
Mm-hmm. And where did you study?
Prague University, of course. So far, I've completed the Septem Artes Liberalis, and I'm getting ready for the quadrivium.
구라 개잘 친다.
Well, my nephew had some difficulties with arithmetic in the quadrivium.
Oh, I understand. It's a difficult subject, and I'm a bit anxious about it myself. Nevertheless, although I don't have a degree in medicine, I have learned a few things.
Well, you really surprise me, lad.
Anyway, I'll examine you and try to make a diagnosis.
Yes, that should help.
검진하겠습니다.
With your permission, I'll examine you, sir.
What? Here and now?
Don't worry, I'll just have a look at you. You don't have to lie down or strip.
I'm glad to hear it.
You're quite pale and rather sweaty.
When it comes upon me, I sweat a lot.
Your eyes are all right. Do you have ringing in your ears?
No.
Do your hands shake?
Well, I'm not the youngest, but it's nothing too bad.
All right. Did you get advice from anyone about it? Have you tried anything for the pain?
Well, I talked to our surgeon. He just said it was odd and told me nothing more. So I went to Kolin to see Professor Joachim Bavorsky, and he advised me.
Yes? What?
It's a little awkward for me to talk about, I must admit.
Master Chamberlain, I'm here as a practitioner of the medical arts. You can rest assured that whatever you tell me will remain between us.
All right. The professor spoke at length about Jupiter and the houses, and then he told me that my bodily humours are out of balance.
I would expect so. And what did he recommend?
Well, that I should get more silver into my body. So I wear more silver jewellery, and when there's a full moon, I go to the meadow here below the castle, naked.
Really? So you're taking it quite seriously. And has it worked?
No, but there'll be a full moon soon, so I could damn well use some other advice.
I understand.
어떻게 아픈지 말씀해 보시죠.
Tell me, Master Chamberlain, does it hurt all the time, or does it come in waves?
No, not all the time. More like I get attacks.
Uh-huh. And these attacks, have you noticed whether something sets them off?
Well, it's worse when I get upset.
And does it get worse in autumn, when it gets colder?
Yes, it's usually worst in October. Then I don't even have to get upset for it to start.
All right, that makes sense. Tell me, sir, what do you usually eat?
Well, I often eat from the banquet table.
So, a lot of roasted game?
Yes, and pâtés, goose, duck. I dine as befits my status.
I see. Sir, I'm afraid you have a stomach ulcer. If it's not treated, you could even die of it.
Good God! What should I do?
The main thing is a strict diet. No fatty or heavy foods. In other words, nothing from the banquet table. You have to eat boiled white meat, poultry or fish, lots of vegetables, and gruel.
Gruel? Like a...
Yes, like the common folk. And another thing, you mustn't get angry, under any circumstances.
What? I mean... What?
That's the way. Oh, and I'll get you a herbal potion. I know exactly what will do you good.
Can't you get me that potion right now?
예배당에서 기도를 드려야겠습니다.
Besides caring for your mortal coil, the well-being of your soul shouldn't be neglected, sir.
What do you mean by that?
I think I could pray for your health. A word to angels to ask for their intercession can work miracles. The greatest Christian physicians recommend healing in both the material and spiritual world. And you have a very nice chapel here.
Father Nicodemus takes care of that. What I want from you is medicine, not talking to angels. Got it?
Yes.
까비.
I don't have the required remedy. And unfortunately, I don't see how I can brew it here. I don't have the necessary equipment.
You're free to use the surgeon's apparatus in his study. It's upstairs in the Crone. That's the second tower. Now we're under the Maiden. Do you know how to get there?
I think so. But I was told to stay only in the outer courtyard. I wouldn't want to get in trouble.
Trouble? I'm the one who has trouble. Don't worry. Tell them I sent you. Just go, for heaven's sake.
All right. I'll go and get something for you.
Good. If you'd be so kind... Oh!
엘리 날이 갈수록 구라 개잘 치는데? 집사에게 줄 복통약을 구하시오.
And make sure there's a goose in sauce prepared. And that it's not too sweet like the last time. Ow! God,
The bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time. I suppose you're waiting here for a bite to eat.
Damn right. Like, I know they're preparing a banquet for his nibs, but they could have left one cook here. Or at least a bit of gruel, for Christ's sake.
I can try and find something for you.
Haven't you got anything better to do?
Not really. Besides, I'm quite hungry myself.
Go and look, then. There's some baths down below. There might be something there. I'd go myself, but if someone saw me there, I'd be in trouble. Ever since... well, never mind.
I'll figure it out somehow. Why don't you go to the other kitchen? They're cooking there.
Are you daft? That's the noble's kitchen. We get our food here.
I can see if I've got anything to eat on me.
Hey, I need some decent grub, not some mouldy bread.
If you don't want it, I won't force you. Let me pass. The Master Chamberlain isn't well, and he sent me to the surgeon's study for medicine.
All right, then. But nothing better go missing there.
Don't worry.
이거 한 2초 정도만 늦었어도 큰일 날 뻔했는데? 신중한 사기꾼의 주사위? 전문가가 뜯어고친 주사위. 무게중심이 정확히 잡혀있으나 눈에 띄지도 않는다. 뭐야? 개사기꾼 주사위야?
The sixth bell. Half the time is up.
헝가리 지기스문트 왕? 이런 게 있네.
Say, I heard some interesting books arrived here from Prague.
Let me stop you right there. Preparations are underway to execute a poacher. I don't have time to worry about a book right now. Stop by once the lad is strung up.
이건가? 고양이와 씨. 귀족의 모자? 진짜 토끼 펠트로 만들고 무늬가 있는 천으로 안가물된 어치의 깃이 달린 브로치로 장식한 아름다운 모자. 다른 누구도 아닌 귀족이 착용해야 마땅하다.
The seventh bell.
그러니까
You? What in God's name are you doing here?
아테리나? 나한테 묻는 거야? 넌 왜 여기 있어?
I was about to ask you the same question.
I work here, genius.
당신 정체가 뭐야?
Who are you, actually?
Me? I'm just cleaning here.
그때 연못에서 뭘 하고 있었지?
And what were you doing at the pond, then?
I thought we straightened that out the last time you bothered me. I have no idea what you're talking about.
거짓말인 거 알아.
We both know you're lying. The question is, why?
Says someone who was just sitting in a jail cell and will end up right back there if anyone calls the guards on him.
그쪽에서 내보내 준 거야.
They let me out. I have to work off my sentence.
Really? Here? And what kind of important work would that be?
집사가 보내서 왔어.
The Chamberlain sent me. He needs something for his stomach.
That slimy toad? If he doesn't watch out, his stomach will be the least of his worries.
Well, you look like you know your way around here. Maybe you can help me.
Why should I?
중간? 우린 둘 다 도둑이니까.
Because we're birds of a feather.
How do you mean?
Well, let's just say we both go where we shouldn't be going and take things that don't belong to us.
Oh, really? You must be mixing me up with someone. I just clean up here. And you don't look like someone who knows much.
Really? Didn't you lose a comb by any chance?
What? How did you...
How? I know a thing or two. So, do you believe me?
That was pretty good, I have to admit. And now give it back to me.
As you wish. And now I'm sure you'll be very happy to help me.
All right. If it's medicine you're after, the surgeon has a store across the corridor. There's all sorts of junk there, but there's one chest where he puts stuff that he hasn't used up. He locks it carefully, but you might get lucky.
And what if there's nothing interesting for me in there?
Then tough luck. But you can go and have a look at his records. That crackpot writes down everything he does. Maybe he gave someone something that might be of interest to you.
All right. Thanks.
And now get out of my way. Simple maid like me has lots of work to do in this castle.
What are you doing here? You should probably...
와, 가자. 엔딩 보고 여기서 칼침 넣으면 존나 재밌겠다.
Still hungry, are you?
I wouldn't be here if I wasn't. Thanks. Well, at least I won't starve.
You're welcome. Enjoy it. I'll be going.
Thanks.
I heard that priest of yours has the rosary.
Nicodemus?
Yeah. I heard he won it from Kabat at dice.
That sounds like him, all right. Booze and dice. And consorting with that thief, Cabot, too.
Well, I suppose he should give it back, right?
He certainly should.
세상에 어찌 되려고.
It's awful what some people are capable of.
God's truth. But you did the right thing. Maybe that rosary turning up was a sign from above. Wouldn't you like to pray by Thomas's bedside?
Could I?
Aye, come with me. I'll take you up to the chapel. Usually it ain't open to, well, folk of your station.
I understand. I'd be glad to go and pray for Thomas.
The Sawbones was a little reluctant when I told him I wanted to carry Thomas upstairs. The wounded are supposed to lie as close to the chapel as possible. Everyone knows that. Years ago,
잠깐 이게 이렇게 되네?
that something similar happened in
그냥
Strahlenberg
목줄을
during the Burgrave of the castle was seriously wounded. An enemy rider stuck him with a spear like a pig on a spit and pulled him halfway through the woods. No one thought he'd live to see the morning, but the castle chaplain, Petronel by name, ordered that the Burgrave
이런
was
식으로
close to the
갈
Lord
수
when his
있구나.
hour came. There's this really high tower in Strahlenberg, on account of how it seems to get wider near the top. I saw it with my own two eyes on the road to Krakow when I was escorting Lord von Burgo there. When they took the Burgrave up there, spear and all, on Petronel's orders, the next day they were amazed. The Burgrave made a miraculous recovery. They say an angel descended there at night and pulled the spear out of the Burgrave's wound. Ever since then, they keep the spear on display at the castle. I understand the Sawbones. He didn't want to make it tough for Thomas, because climbing up to the maiden ain't easy. Only the fellas and me figured it was the best thing for him.
여기야? 아, 이 새끼 걸음걸이 존나 느리네. 아, 구두장이 표시구나 이거. 웬 사륜단이지 이러고 있었네.
Greetings, Adela. How's he doing?
Still the same.
Watch out on the
In a
on the
fever.
right. Yeah, no.
Thomas's rosary turned up, so I brought it to him. This wayfarer here found it, and he'd like to pray with Thomas, if you don't mind.
I don't mind.
All right. I'll be going then. Stay strong.
Pardon me for disturbing you, miss.
If you want to pray, go somewhere else. The chapel is closed. Unless you're a priest. Which I presume you're not.
No, I'm not. My name is Henry.
I'm Adela, Thomas's sister. What is it you want, Henry?
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. He's been lying in a fever for 3 days. And the surgeon is away with Sir Otto. Unless he returns soon, Thomas won't be talking to anyone ever again.
토머스에게 도움이 될 만한 걸 갖고 왔습니다.
I heard that your brother is lying in a fever, so I brought something for him that might help.
Really? I don't know what to say. And I was against dragging Thomas to the chapel. I felt it would only burden him more.
God moves in mysterious ways. We ought to administer it to him quickly.
Yes, of course.
해열제.
His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
뭐야? 케이펀 죽는 소리 아니지?
vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug. The worst of all, a poacher.
여기서 딱 켈리가 구해주겠지?
For the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead.
You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Ratoi.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake!
But, sir, the captain...
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this! I am a nobleman, do you hear? A noble! Get your hands off me!
여기서 고드윈 나올 것 같은데 그럼?
You can't do this!
Open the gates!
그렇네. 고드윈 맞네.
My lord.
아니구나. 영주구나.
What the hell is going on? It was just a... It's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble.
That's for me to judge. Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse! You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
So, you're messengers from Ratai, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then. Let's hear it.
My respects, Sir Otto.
교수형을
I
당할
am
뻔한
Sir Hans
케이프너
Capon of
구했습니다.
Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgott's Namen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it?
영주님의 집사는 멍청한 작자입니다.
Sir, we came to your castle in a state of desperation. Your chamberlain had the guards empty excrement on my lord's head and beat him without hearing us out. You were still at the castle then, and if he'd let us see you, maybe you wouldn't have left and wouldn't have been ambushed. And if that wasn't enough, when he had Sir Hans arrested, he refused to believe who he was, even though not only I told him, but your Captain Thomas too.
I must say you have courage, youngster. But I expect I would also be in such a foul mood if the same had happened to me.
Sir!
Best be quiet, Ulrich. We will talk about that another time. And I apologize to you for that unpleasantness. At least it ended better than it might have. Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point.
난 고등이 올 줄 알았더니 아니었구나.
Ratai showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy. But let us leave that aside. Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I am all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
I wouldn't be so bold as to suggest that, sir. We are merely interested in whether you would sit down at the negotiating table with us. It's necessary to discuss the future of the kingdom, whether it's to be a common one or not.
The future is still a long way off for me, Lord Capon. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzig are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy, so we have common interests too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trotsky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather fortress among the cliffs. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
Who is this Lord Nebak?
The lord of a smaller house with not much in the way of estates, just a fortress and lands, but he also owns a mill that provides a significant part of his income. His children are grown up. His daughter married well, thanks to Sir Otto. His son is away from the domain, dealing with duties. Sir Otto helped him to acquire an official position. In short, the House of Nebak is more than beholden to Sir Otto for his magnanimous help and support.
Thank you, Ulrich. Nevertheless, I suspect Jaromir will not be keen to charge into battle. But that is of little consequence. He has a few good men who will be useful. That will do us. If he delivers, I will regard his obligation as fulfilled.
What should we do if he's unwilling to heed what we say?
His house has always been loyal to mine. and it has always been more than worth their while. So tell him that I would like it to remain so. I do not expect any great obstacles, but it would be wise to show Sir Jaromir respect by sending him someone of status. He will take his time over being persuaded, and then concur, as he always has done.
I'll get to him somehow, sir.
I expect nothing less from you.
Is the route safe?
As I said, the fortress is in the wilderness amongst the cliffs. There are many places where outlaws may be hiding, so watch out.
Don't worry, sir. I have Henry here by my side for such situations.
We'll take care of it, sir. Count on us.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible. Let's not delay our diplomatic mission unnecessarily.
Very well. I think that is all for now. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression, we shall talk about your own mission.
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called István Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor. A stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Ah, interesting. Interesting. But I must disappoint you. I saw no one of that description.
Thank you, sir. And sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Uri here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from Nebakov. Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you for everything, sir. The Lord be with you.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical matters to deal with. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station. There, your, equipment shall also be returned to you, and you'll find your horse in the stable. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, you should have a befitting mount. And therefore, he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, if you so wish. Gentlemen, follow me. So, Sir Hans, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're going to act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offence.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realise it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realised that.
You couldn't have realised? Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more I apologise. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today.
I think you owe him a proper apology.
I think I've apologized more than enough. Even though I had little reason not to regard him as a poacher. But still, I will try to rectify my error. Nevertheless, welcome to Trusky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy to get lost. The jail cells are down there. But I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
All too well, thanks.
Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious lord, to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stables. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you. Or tell him you'll keep your own if you insist. Then he'll give you proper tack at least, so you don't disgrace us.
Good. I don't think I could stomach much more of your company.
Likewise. So, you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads.
While exploring the region, I came across several graves of your men.
Ah, yes. Captain Thomas and his men were not the only ones not to return. At least we know what happened to them. Here. Something for your trouble. Be with you.
How long have you been serving in Trotsky?
Why'd you ask?
I don't know much about this place, so I wanted to ask you about a few things.
I'm not much of a talker. You'd be better off having a word with our scribe, Erasim. He's served here since the days of the previous lord.
Would you repair a few?
Hail.
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
I'm here for some horse tack. I hear you have something for me.
Well, fuck me blind. You got out of jail yesterday, and today you've got a horse. Fuck, I wouldn't mind having your kind of luck. But you're fucking things up for me and making a mess. And I don't want to get a whipping on your account. I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. You can take him, they said. So kindly take a look at him in the stable here and tell me if you want him or not. It was good to see you, my friend. With you, good sir.
I took a look at Herring.
And?
A nice animal, but I'll keep my own.
Never mind looking a gift horse in the mouth, you flat out Actually, we could both get something out of it. But you'd have to keep it to yourself. What do you say? Can you keep your mouth shut when coin's at stake?
I can keep my mouth shut. You can count on it. What's this about coin, then?
Look, it's easy as pie. You keep your horse, which you wanted to do anyway, but I'll say you took Herring, and then I'll sell him to someone. You'll do all right out of it. I'll pay you up front.
Well, I might be interested, but I deserve a bigger cut. I'm not new to all this, so I'm well aware that the first offer to an accomplice is deliberately low, just in case he accepts. So forget about that, and make it worth my while. Because you'll get a tidy sum for a horse like that.
I didn't expect you to be so savvy. But you're not wrong. I'll give you double my first offer. I reckon that's fair.
Me too.
Right, now we can get back to the reason you're here. You know how to ride and control a horse?
Ah, don't worry. I'm right at home with horses. I learned to ride with cumans on my tail, and arrows whistling past my head. A tough school it was.
Well, I'll be damned. I never heard such a thing before. But even an experienced horseman like you needs equipment, as you well know. You can tack him up yourself, right?
Sure. Thanks.
Good to see you, my friend.
Excuse me.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad. So far.
What kind of tasks do you do for Lord von Burgov?
Rare ones, lad. His lordship spends little time at Trotsky. As the Royal Chamberlain, he has to be in Prague most of the time.
What does the Royal Chamberlain do?
I understand, lad. You're asking about his authority, eh?
Yeah, exactly. I don't know anything at all about him.
Sir Otto von Burgo is the Royal Chamberlain. Subcamerarius, in Latin. He's one of the 9 most powerful officials in the kingdom. He manages the royal towns and monasteries, approves the councillors and abbots in them, and appoints the royal judges.
Why does Sir Otto have to be in Prague so often?
Because that's the seat of the royal court, and our lord is one of the highest royal officials. Praga caput regni, young man. Prague is the heart of the kingdom. All the political threads come together there. It's where they handle administration of the country. If you want to be somebody, you have to go to Prague, or to Moravia, to that traitor Jobst of Luxembourg.
Excuse me, but why do you consider Margrave Jobst a traitor?
And what else should I call a person who only looks out for any chance to benefit himself?
But now he's fighting for King Wenceslas, isn't he?
Jobst has changed sides so often it's impossible to keep track. But, to give him credit where credit is due, unlike our king, he's a great politician. Wenceslas wasn't even able to hold on to the imperial crown that his father passed on to him before he died. Yes, indeed. One day, that bloody Margrave Jobst of ours is going to make it big. He might even become the emperor himself.
Why doesn't Lord von Burgov free our King Wenceslas from captivity in Vienna? He's powerful enough for that, isn't he?
It's politics, boy. Pure and simple.
I understand. But could you explain it a bit more for me? Why did they take our king captive? And why did the Czech lords let Sigismund spread all over the country like a plague?
That's complicated. Back during the reign of both King's father, Emperor Charles, the nobles gained great wealth and power. And when young Wenceslas came to the throne, he didn't have enough experience or courage to stand up to them. That's why he surrounded himself with faithful lower lords and entrusted them with all the royal offices.
I reckon the high nobility didn't like that, eh?
You're damn right they didn't. They conspired against the king and established their League of Lords. That started a protracted war, dragging the king's cousins, Prokop and Jobst of Luxembourg, into it. But King Wenceslas was stubborn, unyielding, and, unfortunately, also often drunk. He preferred to run away from politics to wine, women, and the hunt. It was only a matter of time before the lords conspired with his brother, the Hungarian King Sigismund. A year ago, they got together and captured Wenceslas in Prague, and Sigismund had the royal castles occupied by his allies. They secretly took the king to Vienna, where his brother is still holding him firmly under lock and key.
So von Burgov and the others want Sigismund to be king?
Not at all. Soon they discovered they'd miscalculated, and that Sigismund wanted the whole country for himself. And now, they can't agree on what to do about it. I think that's why Lord von Burkhoff received your message. He's trying to find new allies among the lower nobility.
Who are among Wenceslas's opponents?
Who do you think? All the nobles in the League of Lords, of course. The most powerful are Henry of Rosenberg, Henry of Hraditz, Boresh of Riesenberg, Bohuslav of Schwamberg, and our Sir Otto von Burghoff, too, so far.
But we serve Sir Hanush of Lipa and Radzig Kobyla.
Exactly. They're representatives of the lower nobility, who always stood faithfully by Wenceslas because he handed out royal positions to them.
Ah, damn politics.
On the contrary, boy. It's only thanks to politics that von Burghoff didn't send you two to the gallows straight away.
I heard some interesting books from Prague have arrived at the castle. There's one I'd like to borrow. An alchemist's cookbook. A sand-coloured cover, embossed.
Yes, several rare and astonishing books have arrived from Prague. But why are you interested in an alchemist's cookbook, of all things?
I've heard there are some interesting ideas in it. Every alchemist is in dogged pursuit of wisdom, especially those from Prague.
Perhaps you know more about that book than I do. Well, I'll have to disappoint you. Lord Nickvard Libak helped me sort the new books at the time, and the one you're looking for caught his attention. He left with it before I could even discover what it's about. All I remember is the author's initials, B.B. I'm fairly benevolent when it comes to lending books, and I appreciate Nickvard's help, but he's had it borrowed for an excessive amount of time now. I'd like to ask him to return it, but he's been avoiding me.
Why would Nickvard suddenly be avoiding you?
I have a sneaking suspicion. It seems Nick Vard lost the book. I've warned him repeatedly not to carry borrowed books around with him, but to leave them in his chamber and read them there. But Nick Vard is old and stubborn, and this is how things turn out.
멍청한 이들이 책을 읽어서는 안 됩니다.
The price of such a book must be incalculable. People like Nick Vard are too dumb to understand.
But I digress. As I said, Nick Vard is intentionally avoiding me. But I've made headway. I've managed to find 3 people who've spoken to him recently. Bertha, the cook, Regina, the maid, and Hirsch, the hand.
I reckon those aren't the only 3 people that know him.
I'm surprised that he's ever spoken to anyone but myself. Nick Vard is a loner. Which is also why I suspect something bad has happened. Now that he's decided to leave his shell, that is. But I'm afraid that's all I've managed to find out. Since Lord von Berkove's arrival, I've been preoccupied with other matters.
I'll help you. I'll ask all 3 and see if they lead me to Nick Vard.
Many thanks. If you aren't sure what to do, stop by and we'll discuss what you found out.
Before I go, can you tell me where I can find those people in the castle?
Who, exactly?
You said Nick Vard is avoiding you. Where at the castle does he live? Are there any places he frequents?
Nick Vard lives like a hermit here at Trotsky. Like a ghost. His chambers are in the Crone's Tower. But God knows if he's ever slept there. He took his meals down in the Crone's kitchen. Lately, I've often seen him talking to Regina in the Knight's Hall, in the Maiden, or looking out the hall window. I caught sight of him a few times with Hirsch at the transport yard below the castle.
So I just have to hope I run into him somewhere.
Nick Vard always just shows up. I've rarely ever found him on my own. I'm not surprised you can't find him anywhere, since I've been trying myself.
Where is Bertha?
Bertha cooks for us in the Crone's kitchen. She's there most days. If you can't find her there, try the first house in the lower castle, across from the door to the dungeon.
Where is Regina?
As Lord von Berkoff's personal maid, she'll likely be somewhere in the Maiden's Palace. Perhaps in the Knight's Hall, or on the floor above it, near the Lord's chambers. She even sleeps there.
Where is Hirsch, the stable boy?
I've seen him with Hirsch at the transport yard below the castle. He sleeps in the house directly across from it. I don't know him much, though.
That's everything I needed to know. About that...
Please.
I'm sorry.
Excuse me.
누구지? 하녀가 비크마르 경에 대해 아는 바를 알아대시오.
You're not permitted to be here.
Easy now. I surrender.
You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just loiter around on other people's property. You'll pay up and show me whether you stole anything. Otherwise, we'll deal with your unruliness in the pillory.
Oh,
please. Look at me. Do I look like a dishonest man? This is all just a misunderstanding.
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
응? 너 내가 누군지 알아? 어? 조심해. 아, 병기 뭐야 여기? 이게 어디 있는 거냐? 대체?
Good to see you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
from us. I saw you do it.
Oh, that's a tough one. I wouldn't get my hopes up.
Help! Come quick! Where is everyone?
It was you!
Arrest him! My God!
I surrender!
Now I'll show you. Felt like stealing, eh? Return what you stole and pay for the damages. And if you threw it away somewhere, you're in for it.
내가 누군지 모르는 거냐?
How dare you accuse me like that? Like some ordinary peasant. Do you have any idea who I am?
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
조심하라고.
Greetings. What do you need?
Do you know where I can find Nickvard? The scribe said you might know.
Erazim is suddenly interested in Nickvard and me. You don't say. But when I need him to read something for me, he never has the time. I'm sorry.
I was asking about Nickvard.
Aye, I heard you. Say, can you read?
I can.
In that case, would you mind reading this message I have from Nickvard?
Show me. Dear Mistress of the Chambers. What is it?
Oh, what I wouldn't give to get messages from someone else. Say, Lord Capon. Never mind. Read on. Though I reckon it interests you more than me.
Persevere. We shall soon escape the dungeon of those two women. Cursed fate, however, has placed an obstacle in my way. The heat of the Lightbringer's potion is working, and I can feel my insides being reborn. But when the last remnants of old age left my body, something else was washed away with them.
How much longer is it?
Not much. My damn clumsiness has sent all of the Lightbringer's secrets into the void, but fear not, I shall get them back. May this be the first task on the road to your liberation. That's it.
Beautiful.
True enough. Nickvard has a flair for the dramatic.
My, that's Liebach for you.
But what does it mean? Can you explain any of it to me?
Lord Liebach has taken a liking to me. I suggested to him it wasn't proper for a noble to have an affair with a maid. But he thought I meant he was too old for me. But then he found what he calls the Lightbringer's potion book. He said it would light a flame in him that would burn out all that's old. So I suppose it worked. Hooray!
I know the book he's talking about, but what does he mean, into the void?
Look, can we stop talking about this? I feel a little uncomfortable here talking about some old lovelorn nobleman.
I need help. You can give it some thought, can't you?
No! And now leave me alone.
로스키. 마국간 일꾼이 니크 바르트 경에 대해 아는 바를 알아야 되시오. 그러면은 가자.
Mutt!
잠깐 머트 있었네 생각해보니까. 머트를 입고 있었어.
What can I do for you?
Would you repair it?
Excellent. You made a fine purchase.
Good day to you. I'm looking for Nickvard. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Hey, Nick. I mean, Lord Libak. I almost forgot about him. I suppose his task wasn't so pressing, hmm?
What do you mean, forgot?
Nick Libak, that is, entrusted me with a big task quite a while back. He's a castle lord. Obviously, I had to obey him. But then I heard what another castle lord was planning, von Berghoff, and I had to obey him even more. He says there's a war on. So here I am, ready to go off to battle.
I need to know more about what Nickvard asked you to do.
No. There are new rules now. You have to prove you're not a spy.
What are you blathering about?
Von Berghoff said there's a war on, right now. I told him, watch out for spies, Sir Otto. But fear not, I know how to sniff them out. You're a spy yourself, ain't you?
I am.
Right. You're yanking my pizzle. But if you're lying and I report you anyway, just in case, don't imagine I'll get in trouble over it. That's why you have to be vetted to see if you're really on our side. The side that Nickvard's on, just so you know. We're all friends here. You can join us.
I'd like to.
Hold your horses. First, a test.
Tell me what you want from me, then.
A sword.
Sword? What sword?
A long and very good one to help me deal with other spies. If you bring it to me, I'll know you're not an enemy spy who should fear me. Forge one, buy one, or even steal one for me. Maybe from one of the guards at the training ground or down by the gate. During the day, they're not in the towers anyway.
도둑질은 첩자가 하는 짓 아닌가요?
Steal a sword? That sounds like something a spy would do.
Not a spy who wants to help von Berghoff's most loyal servant. By servant, I mean me. See, once I get a sword, I'll fill you in on Nickvard's task.
I'll think of a way to convince you. About Nick.
Got that sword?
You wanted a sword? So look at what I got for you.
I don't want an invisible sword.
I'll think of a... About Nickvard.
Got that sword?
You want...
그러니까 롱소드 달라는 거야?
I don't want an
I'll gladly give you some groschen to buy your own sword.
Only spies pay bribes. Unless you had more groschen than a common spy would have. Then I'd believe you ain't one of them. Do you have that much?
5,000?
I'm not going to pay you that much.
You want to hang on to your spy earnings. I understand. Well, you won't get another chance.
Listen, Hirsch.
Don't try any word games on me. Persuasion, threats. I know about them spy tricks. Deeds talk louder than words. For example, like bringing me a sword.
I'll think of a way to convince you.
아이, 개 같은.
What do you need?
What do you have for sale?
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Same to you.
It's you here.
이러면 아까 그 병기고에서 롱소드 하나 갖고 와야겠다.
God grant you help.
About Nick.
Got that so.
You wanted to...
That's perfect. Lovely. I don't think you're a spy. Can't say for sure, but you seem all right.
What about Nickvard then?
Nickvard asked me to do something for him. He must have admired my devotion to Lord von Berghoff. Either way, Nick looked troubled and not very healthy. He wanted me to fetch him something he lost outside the castle, and I told him I would. At least I could check to see if anyone was sneaking around about the castle. But then Nickvard clutched his belly and ran off. So I never found out what he wanted, Or from where?
That's all.
Aye. If you run into Nickvard, ask him if he still needs it or whether he found it himself. I'll be going into war soon, so I don't have time for these things, see?
I'll tell him.
아니 이 자식들은 받을 것만 받고 바로 도망가는 것 봐. 요리사에게 니크바르경에 대해 아는 바를 물으시오. 왜 여기 있냐?
My, you smell like a blooming meadow.
That smell. Where's it come?
So, how did you end up at Trotsky?
Sir Otto hired me in Prague as his bodyguard and a swordmaster for the local castle garrison. I reckon he sensed he was in danger. And he was right. A band of scoundrels was lying in wait for us on the road. And they nearly got us.
어떻게 습격 당하신 겁니까?
How was your company ambushed? What happened exactly?
It was well planned, I must admit. They nearly got us.
What went wrong for them?
Hard to say. Maybe we were just lucky. And God was watching over us.
That's all there was to it?
If you really want to know what I think, the idiots lacked discipline. They rushed it.
What do you mean?
It might have come down to a single fool's mistake. I don't know. But if they just waited a bit longer, we wouldn't have stood a chance. Like I say, I thank the Virgin Mary and all the saints for watching over us.
Why do they call you Black Bartosz?
It's just a nickname, of course, because of my, black hair. Every swordsman has a nickname, you know? Once you win a few tournaments, they give you one.
So you're really a high-born knight?
Indeed. I'm Bartoszek of Drahonitz. My father served Emperor Charles his entire life.
Oh, sorry. I suppose I should call you Sir.
No, there's no need for formalities. Titles are worthless. A man should earn a name for himself. It's not enough to be born with a silver spoon in your mouth.
You must have been honored when the Royal Chamberlain chose you as his bodyguard. How did you meet?
That's simple. I was serving in the garrison in Prague's royal castle where von Burgo was a frequent guest.
I see. But what brought you to his attention? You have good connections, I suppose.
Depends what you mean. I'd recently won 2 big tournaments, so I was invited to a splendid banquet. It was there Sir Otto offered me a position at his castle. I'd heard of Trotsky, of course, but I was still astonished when I saw it with my own eyes. Sir Otto spared no expense to build a truly mighty fortress.
잠깐. 오토 형은 아낌없이 돈을 들여 대단한 요새를 지으셨어? 이거 내가 볼 때 흥청망청 쓴 게 아니고 언젠가를 대비해서 그럼 다 쏟아부은 거 아니야?
Sorry, but we're about the same age, and I'd never have guessed you're a swordmaster.
We each have our own path, it seems. I even studied at university while I could still afford it.
What? You're a man of letters as well?
I wouldn't go that far. I dabble in poetry a bit, that's all. I may come from a noble family, but we're not renowned or rich, and studying costs a fortune, and I didn't have one, so I had to do what I do best.
You became a mercenary.
That's right. I spent more time fighting than studying at university, and I came out of it alive, so I reckoned that's where my talent lies.
Where did you learn to fight, Bartosz?
I've dedicated the last 5 years of my life to it. I travelled a lot and was taught by several masters.
I'd like to see the world too, but I haven't even made it to Prague yet.
Well, I haven't been all that far either. But unless you learn from true masters, you'll never become a master yourself. Fortunately, these days there are plenty of swordsmen in Prague who will train you for coin.
I hope to make it to our royal city someday soon.
If you do, go and see Master Lamprecht and give him my regards. He's a man of honor and a peerless master of the longsword.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Certainly. Why not? I happen to have some time on my hands, and a good stretch would do me well.
뭐야, 롱소드 기술? 지지기기?
As you can probably figure, I like the longsword because it's beautiful and an absolutely nimble weapon. Our grandfathers didn't use them, but today in Prague, everyone is tripping over themselves to learn how to fight with one. I'll be happy to show you how to handle it better. What do you say?
That sounds good. Teach me that.
As you wish. The first thing is to realize a sword has 2 blades, and thanks to your second hand on the hilt, you can quickly spin it around and hit your opponent's head. These are exactly the techniques that make the longsword an extremely deadly weapon. Now come and try it a few times. What a scent.
I'd like to...
Why not? I like a longsword, but there's not much room for it in the heat of battle, where brute force will come in more handy for you. Such a hit with the pommel of a sword, handle of an axe, or edge of a shield will certainly disorient everyone. Would you like me to show you?
That sounds good. Teach me that.
All right. As I already said, often mainly brute force will help you in a fight. Attack with any short weapon a few quick times. Then, move towards the opponent and hit him in the face with the shaft. Oh, and if you have a shield, use it. That will definitely ruin your opponent's day. Now come and try it a few times. What a scent.
I'd like to learn...
Certainly.
오에메아식 손등치기?
If you are not afraid of fistfights, I'll show you a little trick. It is actually a simple blow with the back of the hand to the opponent's neck. I was taught it by a good old Franciscan, back when I was studying. I wonder what became of him.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
But of course, it's kind of a useful little ruse. First, you kick your opponent between the legs and pretend you're losing your balance. But at that moment, you swing the back of your hand at his neck. It won't put a blow down, but it'll give you time to attack again. Now come and try it a few times. All good? No learning has ever fallen from heaven for anybody.
I'd like to learn...
This isn't the...
MBC도 저 물통을 쓰네?
I'd like to learn...
Why not? If you have a bit... I can show you how I teach the local men to fight with pikes. It's not that noble a weapon, but it's dangerously effective. One slash across the belly and you've got him where you want him. What do you say?
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Gladly. You start slicing the pike with a slow arc to yank the opponent's weapon aside. This will throw him off balance. So then you slice the pike's blade into his unprotected belly. If you do it right, it's all over. There's no more to be done. Believe me. Now come and try it a few times. Well, my. You smell like... Did you...
아, 롱소드 공격 기술이 10개 있다는 거야. 아,
You hear about what happened at the big wheel?
그런 뜻이었구나.
At the mill? Yeah. The place by the Jehorovka stream.
What then? As the water
Good, Dougie. Good boy.
Greetings. What would you like?
Is there any work around the castle I can help with?
Well, there's the issue with the demons.
Demons?
Quiet! I don't want to cause a panic, but yes, unfortunately. Once again, devils are wreaking havoc at Trotsky.
You mean horned ones? From hell?
Do you know any other kind? I'm preoccupied with tasks from Lord von Berghoff at the moment, so I don't have time to deal with it. But I suppose you could do it? You and that friend of yours have a lot to make up for.
You want me to get involved with hell itself? At least tell me more about it.
Ah, you know the times we're living in. War, bandits. The devil took advantage of the chaos and sent his hellspawn here. The castle is built upon an ancient, though fortunately extinguished, fiery moor. It's no wonder it's so close to hell. The spawn of hell shows up here from time to time, and I want you to improve your standing with me and help me out.
How many do you think there are?
A lot. Certainly more than there are sinners in the region. Expect at least 10 beasts for every soul.
That's some army. And I've never seen a real demon before. So what needs to be done?
Our cooks, Manietta and Berto, were complaining about the creatures running around their kitchens. Ossiner, the castle blacksmith, was also blabbering something of the sort as well. The good news is it's only 3 people, for now. We have to act quickly to prevent the panic from spreading any further.
What did you do about it in the past? I reckon this isn't the first time you've had to deal with it.
We usually cleansed the infested places with the help of a priest or an apothecary, except for that one year when Sir Otto himself faced Lucifer in the Maiden Tower.
Lord von Berghoff has my admiration, then. How long did they fight? And what kind of armor was Lucifer wearing? Did Lord von Berghoff sustain any injuries?
In any case, you'll have to ask Manietta and Berta, or the blacksmith perhaps, where the demons are coming from, and then simply make sure to get rid of them for good. You understand? I'm sure both the scribe Erazim and Father Nicodemus will have something to say about it as well. The question is if you're up to it, or if I should call in someone braver.
I'm ready to scour the castle and try to chase those monsters away. Could you arrange for me to be able to go wherever I want in the castle, without anyone chasing me out?
Very well. You can move freely about the castle while completing this task, but don't stay any longer than necessary in otherwise forbidden areas. I let the guards and servants know discreetly. If anyone asks, tell them you have my permission.
You said something about a priest and an apothecary. Should I pay them a visit?
We've always used either holy water or magic water from the apothecary to get rid of those hellish creatures. Which one would you prefer?
I reckon the holy water is more likely to work against demons.
If I recall, it was blessed by the bishop himself
Holy
during
water.
the Easter Vigil. I believe you can do it. Should the demons
트로스키
attack
악마의
you,
물?
just run away. But don't make too much of a ruckus, or you cause a panic. Be with you.
진짜 악마가 있나 본데 이 게임에?
I'm looking for Nickvard. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Well, I'm waiting for Lord Libac to stop by. I brewed him another phial of medicine, but I don't even know if the last one helped. I told him to stop by for another one soon. I reckon he must be feeling better.
Nickvard needed medicine? For what?
I can't say. I promised Lord Libac his secret is safe with me, as well as his phial of medicine.
Oh, come now. Nickvard misplaced an important book somewhere. A sort of alchemist cookbook. I need to find it.
I remember the recipes by heart. And Lord Libac's secret is certainly worth more than any book.
뇌물을 준다?
Well, if a nobleman's secret is worth so much, how about this? That'll buy you more than one book.
I suppose Lord Libac wouldn't mind. And do you have the exact amount?
Of course.
So many groschen. I promise I'll split it with Lord Libac when I see him, and I'll explain everything.
But now tell me, what's the medicine for?
Well, it's a common potion for a bellyache. Just better tasting. It helps your meals go down easier and come out slower the other end. In that regard, Lord Libac had, well, how to say it?
변비?
Everything came out much too quickly.
두려워 말고 말씀하세요.
Just say it. He shot himself.
It was in the privy down below the Crone, by the training ground below the guardhouse. I helped him clean his hose and made him the medicine, and I promised that I wouldn't say anything. Lord Libac is quite particular about the impression he makes on the young maids, you know. He didn't want this little episode to put them off. That's why he didn't use the privy near the maids' quarters, though it's closer to his chamber, but to the arena instead, and only when there weren't any soldiers around. But this time, it caught up with him.
Is that all?
What else is there to say? That the entire time he looked as if he'd done the worst thing in the world. It happens to the best of us, and I told him as much then. I'm just surprised he never came back for another phial. I must say, he did look as if the fate of the entire castle was suddenly on his shoulders.
I don't know if this is going to do me any good.
Well, you could have found a worse clue.
Thanks anyway.
그렇구만.
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Those monsters are back again. Last summer, we only heard them scratching the walls and roof with their claws. But they got a lot more bold this time. They're leaving charred marks on my wooden spoons, throwing clumps in my food, and they're constantly leaving their droppings in my kitchen.
개 못한다 진짜. 아니 모니 씨, 대화를 하고 있을 뿐인데.
Are you sure they're demons? I've seen a few mice here. They go wherever they want.
Only you youngsters can come up with something so stupid. You wouldn't know Lucifer if he pricked you in the forehead with his horns. I'm sure they're demons. They're jealous of the prosperity and peace Lord von Berghoff has brought us these last few years.
If you say so.
주방에 똥 싸는 새끼?
They're coming from the other side of the castle, below the maiden, I swear.
How should I deal with them?
Of course. Everyone knows the demons enter this world through the flames. You have to find 5 fireplaces in the palace, under the maiden, and sprinkle water on them. Be careful to sprinkle within the width of your little finger. 9 drops, 1 for every angelic
한 방울씩
choir,
9방울?
and every third drop must be twice as big as the ones before it.
2배는 아, 그렇군요.
I don't have much of a choice. I'll find the fireplaces in the palace and sprinkle them with the
Are you
water
sure?
I got from the Chamberlain.
왜?
And
내일
one more thing
목요일인데.
to take to heart. The spell is most effective when performed in the moonlight. But most of all, don't forget 9
내일
drops.
목요일이잖아. 왜 쉬어?
Take care, my friend.
쉬는데 불만이 가득한 것 같네? 아니, 불만이 가득한 건 아니고 그냥 궁금해서. 어? 아니, 뭔 소리야? 난 365일 그 야간인 거 뭐야? 야근인 건데. 저도 이거 근무해요, 나름. 난 심지어 야근까지 한다고. 이 기분 모르잖아.
God grant you health.
Christ, you stink to high heaven.
뺨을 봐.
Same to you.
야근으로 인한 야근으로 인한 늦은 출근. 그래.
Great.
God be.
잠깐. 잠깐, 얘 어디 있는 거지? 아, 잠깐, 위층이구나. 아무튼 내일 휴일이다. 알겠습니다. 근데 그러다가 긴급하게 전화 와가지고 오셔야 돼요 하면은
One rarely sees such a drunken mess.
Did you say mass? Sorry, but I'm no priest. I did preach a sermon once, though.
쉬는 날은 연락 안 받는 거임? 그러다가 실수를 받을 수도 있잖아. 그래가지고 아, 누구누구씨 진짜 급해가지고 지금 대타 뜰 사람이 없어가지고 다시 나오셔야 될 것 같아요.
Leave me alone.
기본 중에 기본인 거야? 바쁘다고 해야 돼? 그렇구만.
I won't have you causing trouble here, laddie. Cough up some coin, or we'll report you to the bailiff.
No, you're right. Here's compensation.
That's better. Now get lost. That's more like it.
실제로 예전에 한 번 있었나 싶은데 어떤 거? 한 명, 아 진짜? 아 진짜로? 없지는 않다 이거지. 출근하셔야 합니다.
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Of course I do. But I don't know what to think anymore. I keep finding hair in my food. Someone hides my spices. My soup goes sour. And there's that awful smell.
1편 여주 2편에 등장하냐고요? 그 테레사? 그러게? 그건 모르겠어요. 저 아직 근데 스토리 좀 초반 부분일 거야 아마. 내가 지금 사이드 퀘스트만 거의 밀고 있어가지고 이제 밀고 있거든 메인 퀘스트를. 나오는진 모르겠네. 나올 것 같기도. 왜냐면 이제 작중 대사에서 나는 전 여자친구가 아직 있어 하면서 이제 그 대사가 있거든요. 나올 확률이 좀 높아요.
Maybe it's just a stray dog or a cat. What would demons want here anyway?
내가 볼 때 새로운 여주도 나오는 것 같기는 해.
The more I
보니까.
think it really is demons. A dog can't make your soup go sour.
뭐야 근데 문희 씨
And
킹덤컴 해봤어?
besides, Sometimes you hear this strange whispering around here.
Where should I start looking?
1편이랑 이어지는 거 아니냐고요? 1편이랑 이야기가 이어지는 건 맞는데 여기가 배경이 완전히 달라.
Bertha told me the demons are likely to be coming from here, under the maiden.
이야기는 계속 이어져요. 이게 어떻게 된
Messing
거냐면은
with her head. That old crone's under their spell. I always knew it.
이게 어떻게 된 거냐면은 주인공 헨리가 1편 이후로 이제 옆 나라로 옆 동네로 파견을 간다는 그런 내용이야. 그래가지고 원래 있던 그 지역이 스칼리치라는 곳이거든. 근데 거기를 떠나서 이 트로스코비치라는 곳으로 이제 갑니다. 왜냐하면 이제 전령으로 해가지고 옆 동네로 우리랑 동맹 맺자 뭐 그런 식으로 해가지고 그 여정을 떠나는 건데 그거지. 동네가 달라가지고 이제 나올진 모르겠어.
Yes, I'm going to have to go around fireplaces and sprinkle 9 drops of water on them.
9? Why 9? But you're mostly right. You have to douse the ground in front of the fireplace they're coming from. That creates a boundary.
전작 여주가 나올진 모르겠는데 새로운 여주는 나오는 것 같던데? 새로운 여주도 나쁘지
Where can I
않던데?
find the fireplaces?
That's hard to describe. Anyway, there are 5 such fireplaces on the crone side of the castle. Together they form the shape of a 5-pointed star, a pentagram.
새로운 여주? 나쁘진 않던데? 근데 개인적으로 테레사가 더 나쁘진 않은 것 같기도. 근데 모니 씨, 킹덤컴 1편 해봤어? 어떻게 알아? 아니 다크 앤 다크 1, 2 아니었어?
Don't worry. I'll take care of everything. Hopefully I won't miss any of them.
If I were you, I'd do it during the night.
아 해봤어?
Even the
킹덤컴? 아
demons have to
진짜?
sleep sometime, don't they?
The devil never sleeps.
And the old hag
그
rushes in
2편도
where
추천.
the devil fears to
2편도
tread, eh?
재밌습니다.
The sooner you get rid of them, the better.
2편 같은
With
경우
you, sir.
귀족이랑 1대 K폰 같은데 그럼? 1대1 바탕 두다가 그 술집에서 맞나? K폰이랑 이제 시비 떠가지고 주먹 다짐 하다가 바로 검거당하고 K폰 맞아. K폰이랑 나중에 친구 돼. 재밌어. 여기 2에서도 K폰이랑 같이 여정 떠나는 거야 내용이. K폰이 그 성 영주 그 후계자거든. 그래가지고 이제 차기 영주 후계자인데 헨리랑 이제 그 친구 먹어 그 후로. 귀족이면 K폰 맞아. 얘 아니야 얘? 얘 한스 K폰. 얘.
Come on then. A ride in the fresh air will do us both.
한스 K폰 맞네. 이거 그 1편 재밌게 했으면 2편도 추천합니다. 아무튼 그 이후로 K폰이랑 맞짱 든 다음에 서로 친해져가지고 친구 먹어.
Pissing down rain again.
God, why?
Greetings. What would you like?
생각보다 그냥 그 K폰이 망나니 포지션은 맞는데 좀 개그 포지션도 있어가지고 나쁘진 않던데?
I heard the castle is haunted by demons again, Nicodemus. Did they bother you too?
They did indeed. A few days ago, I was in the chapel, deep in prayer, when a spawn of hell appeared before me. Fac mihi hominium. Swear an oath of allegiance to me.
My God. What did you say to it?
I laughed in the face of the Prince of Darkness. Would you not rather renounce your slavery and return to heaven? I told him. Without hesitation, he replied, better to rule hell than to be a slave in heaven. And then he disappeared, veiled in a terrible, foul-smelling smoke.
That sounds horrifying. But anyway, like I said, I was told to sprinkle water.
이 시절에는 거짓말 좀 리얼하게만 쳤어도 돈 쓸어 담았을 것 같다, 그치? 있지도 않은 이야기 지어내가지고, 그 이야기꾼으로 해가지고 돈 쓸어 담고, 옆 동네 가서 똑같은 이야기 또 해주고, 다른 동네에서 또 똑같은 이야기 해주다가, 이야기 또 하나 지어내. 다른 동네에서 또 가. 돈 쓸어 담을 것 같은데.
If they dare try that even on a man of faith, nothing else will help.
I'm glad you have faith in the Lord, and not in some old wives' tales. Now take up your task,
and rid us of that hellspawn. May the Lord guide you.
I've sinned, Father. I want to purify my soul in the eye of God and repent.
Your soul is pure, son. Do you really wish to make a penitence pilgrimage?
I'll do it, as a token of my love for God.
There is a conciliation cross outside Slatego, in the shade of a linden tree. They once hanged a wrongfully convicted man there. Go and pray for the salvation of his soul, and God's grace for those who executed him.
What penance do you give me?
Bless yourself, and say the Lord's Prayer.
All right, Father.
주기도문?
I'll go. I've sinned, Father.
First finish.
How long have you been here in Trotsky, Father?
Well, it's been quite a few years. But if you are interested in local history, you should go and see the scribe Erazim. He's been here the longest.
How do things work in the castle?
You mean who runs things when our lord is away?
Yeah, I see there's a lot of people here, so I wouldn't want to offend anyone.
Then you should watch out especially for Lady Yitka. She's the wife of our Burgrave Hashek. She's a pious woman, but also damned firm and strict on the servants. Her husband is in charge of the castle garrison and order in the region. Then Captain Thomas is responsible for Sir Otto's security. He's an old soldier and an upright fellow, even if he doesn't come to confession more than once a year. And the ruler of the roost here is the Chamberlain, Ulrich von Schaumburg. You seriously don't want to cross him, lad?
I noticed there's no church in Troskowitz, or anywhere nearby. Why's that?
It's true. You'll find the closest one in Uyezd or in Mladejov on the other side. In Trotsky, we only have the chapel in the castle tower. In short, this domain is the middle of nowhere. It was only with Sir Otto's arrival that great things started happening.
What is Sir Otto von Berghoff like?
What can I tell you? Lord von Berghoff provides a livelihood for many people. He brought money to the region, restored and expanded the castle, and yet he spends most of his time in Prague. He's the royal chamberlain, and politics takes up a lot of his time.
I understand. He pays well and doesn't get in the way, eh?
That's not what I said. The old chamberlain, Ulrich, manages the estate, and he's definitely good with numbers, at least.
But
numbers and accounts aren't everything. One should also think about the salvation of one's soul. But that young man is absolutely none of your business.
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
I'd like to get better at writing.
I'll tell you some interesting things.
신학의 기본. 가만히 있는 시간이 길어질수록 기력과 포만감이 훨씬 느리게 감소한다. 법학의 기본. 중세 법률은 지역법, 관할, 구역법, 교회법으로 구성되어 있다. 따라서 특정 분쟁이나 구성원이 어느 사법권에 속해 있는지가 중요했다. 또한 분쟁의 수준이 국지적일수록 지역의 풍습과 관습, 전통이 개입하는 경우가 더 많았다. 바로 이런 이유 때문에 현란한 말솜씨와 날카로운 지성이 파고들 수 있는 거다. 경비병을 상대할 시 화술과 매력이 더 높은 것으로 취급되며 벌금 총액이 20% 감소합니다. 오, 개꿀인데? 여기서 나중에 저장 한번 때린 다음에 칼침 넣어볼까? 애들한테? 여기 있는 사람 다 합치면 NPC 거의 100명 될 것 같은데. 여기 지붕 올라간다 활 쏘면은 아무도 나 못 잡겠는데? 도적인데 민쳐볼리자? 생각하는 꼬라지하고는. 1편에서도 그럼 존나 재밌음. 1편에서도 엔딩 다 보던지 아니면 이제 저장하고 도시 있거든? 거기서 그냥 저장 한번 하고 보이는 애들 다 활 쏘고 칼챔 넣으면은 존나 재밌음. 근데 진짜 존나 재밌음. 길 가다가 칼 꺼내고 이렇게 태클 하는데 탁 때리지? 그럼 픽하고 쓰러지고 주변에 있던 그 경비 개빡쳐가지고 존나 달려와. 그러면은 이제 딱 점프해가지고 못 올 것 같은 위치로 올라간 다음에 활을 쏴. 나중에 보여줄게. 진짜 개재밌음. 그럼 살짝 그 GTA에서 길 가다가 총 쏘는 그런 느낌보다 더 재밌다 할까? 그게 있어. 생각보다 진짜 재밌습니다. 그 다음에 오시나와 대화하시오.
The Chamberlain mentioned you've seen demons at the castle.
You're damn right I did. What do you know about it?
According to the cooks, they're crawling all over the place.
I'm sure at least half a dozen demons have taken up residence in the western courtyard. If the Chamberlain didn't tell you how dangerous this is for all of us, I'm telling you now.
Of course he told me. That's why we're trying to resolve this as quickly as possible.
I'm glad to hear it. Give those demons their due.
Tell me what you know, then.
You know the guardhouse with the little arena? In the palace below the Crone, over by the outer wall? Inside, I mean, on the ground floor. The place stinks like hell, day in and day out. It makes my head spin. I've seen things there with my own eyes I'd rather not talk about. I'd start the investigation there if I were you.
All right. I'll look into it.
대장장의 안내에 따라 악마들을 찾으시오. 일단은 출몰하는 탑 쪽에서 이제 성수 뿌려주고 찾으면 되나? 설마 이랬는데 일단 한 놈 찾았다고? 또 어디? 악마가 어디 있는데? 어? 여기 악마가 어디 있어? 내가 악마야? 이번 작은 석궁이랑 이것저것 추가돼가지고 좀 궁금하다. 이게 처음에 칼 안 꺼내고 주먹질하면은 다른 애들이 이제 주먹으로 대응하거든. 이 새끼 면상 한 대 탁 때리고 도망가면은 다 적대 표시돼가지고 몇 명 쫓아올까? 한번 해볼까?
Come here. Stay.
Found a dead body.
What's your problem, you idiot?
왜 안 쫓아오지?
Stop provoking me. Hey,
you wanna fight? What the?
Why did you do that? Stop beating. You won't escape punishment. You easy?
어.
Arrest them! He tried to beat me up.
Fuck it, Henry. We've just made peace.
You won't surrender. You should have yielded. Now we'll just.
야, 잠깐 여기 올라와? 아, 이게 바뀌었구나. 이게 원래 1편에서는 얘네가 이런 막 그 좀 높은 곳 못 올라왔거든.
I'll deal with that bastard
rested for you.
그러니까 이거 일단은
Someone's shooting! Give it to him!
여기라면 아 잠깐 이거 대체 어디서 때리는 거야 이거? 아, 벽 넘어서 때리고 있는 건가?
We're gonna gut you, you whoreson! Start praying! You're finished! Do it! You should have yielded! Now we'll display your corpse on the pillory!
아 이거 뒤졌다. 이거 일단은 안전하게 죽일 장소부터 찾자 나중에.
I've all the right in the world to execute you!
처음에 주먹질로 해가지고 애들 다 어그로 끈 다음에
Come here.
처음에 주먹질로 어그로 끈다고 가정하고 보자.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
I apologize.
아, 저 일로 못 가나?
Careful.
아, 마땅한 곳이 없네.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
여기 이렇게 여지고. 저 지붕으로 못 가나? 어떻게 해도 저 지붕 위까지 올라가면은 그냥 애들 다 죽이는 건데.
Jesus Christ be praised. What'll it be this fine morning?
I'll have a look at your wares.
What can you do?
Good morning.
Sure.
안 쓰는 템은 팔자.
Thank you, sir. And
Come again.
What do you want?
I'll have a look at you.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
이렇게 되면은 이러면은 케이프냥 떠나기 전에 퀘스트를 좀 깨자. 여기서 때린 것 같은데 아까? 그치? 몇 뚫어가지고 아 이거 화장실이야?
Come here. Mutt!
이러면은
Good to see you.
Oh well. to hell with you.
지옥으로 돌아가라. 다섯 곳인데 이 음식에다가 독타. 나 좋은 생각 났다. 일단 저녁에 모든 솥에다가 독을 다 타. 모든 솥에다가 독을 타고 최대한 죽여. 그 다음 준비가 됐을 때 칼을 들어. 성을 어지럽히고 있는 악마를 처리하러 왔다.
Lord von Bergov, I've been told to deal with the demons plaguing the castle.
It's a thankless job, but a necessary one. I appreciate you taking care of it.
Are they really so much trouble around here?
They've been a nuisance ever since the castle was built. Call him whatever you want. Satan, Lucifer, Beelzebub. That hellish bastard certainly wasn't happy when Sir Vincent started building 2 towers right on top of his extinguished fairy estate.
I can't imagine he was.
But he soon realized it made him closer to people and that he could attempt them more easily. Many a poor soul in the lower castle has already fallen for his schemes and made a pact with hell.
Why don't you put a stop to it?
The castle is situated in a good strategic location. We have no choice but to try and tolerate Lucifer, and he has no choice but to tolerate us.
뭐야, 진짜 악마가 있는 거야 이번 작은? 영주라는 놈이 악마 좀 잡아주세요 할 정도면 진짜 악마가 있는 건가?
I'm sorry.
그치. 이 1편에서도 악마 관련된 비슷한 게 있긴 했는데.
A little more here.
What was that shrieking?
굴뚝 같은 데다가 하나씩 넣으면 되나?
That should do it.
약한 파멸의 독약을 만들까? 밤과 새벽 사이에 물약을 제조하면 작업 효율이 올라갑니다. 전체적인 과정에서 사소한 실수를 범할 확률이 적어지고 더 높은 품질의 물약을 보다 쉽게 만들 수 있다. 또한 평민들을 상대로 대화할 때 플러스 2의 추가 강압 지배 위협 또한 얻는다. 독 전문가. 화살에 독을 사용할 경우 더 많은 화살에 독을 묻힐 수 있으며 훨씬 오래 지속이 된다. 보라색 관계? 특수화약. 요번 짝은 그 화포가 있긴 한가 보다 확실히. 화약이 그냥 있을 리가 없는데.
A little more here.
God be with you.
아젤라드? 또
Back to hell with you.
트로스키 악마. 됐냐 이런? 저기도 가야 돼? 절도 23. 대도헬리. 진짜 절도와 살인의 신이다 이건. 뭐지? 이름 모를 하인에게 온 편지. 글을 읽을 줄 아는 것이 분명한 이름 모를 하인에게 보내는 편지이다. 할 일을 마쳤다면 가능한 한 빨리 내 저택으로 돌아오게. 적들이 트로스키 바로 아래에서 우리를 해칠 방법을 찾은 모양이네. 그들을 빨리 처리하려면 자네의 교활함과 기술이 필요하네. 지역 내 자네를 아는 사람은 없으니 이 점을 이용해야만 하겠군. 되도록이면 밤에 도착하게. 생각해보니까 헨리는 언제 복수하냐? 헨리야, 복수한 다음에 아니 이러면 이러다가 킹덤컴 3 나오겠는데?
Praise the Lord.
That should do it.
You're not permitted to be here. Give up!
What would I be looking for?
Easy now. I surrender.
You can't say you weren't warned. You'll pay up and show me whether you stole anything.
잠깐. 그 이름 대라 있는데? 내가 누군지 모르는 거냐?
Oh, please. Look at me. Do I look like a dishonest man? This is all just a misunderstanding.
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
반갑습니다. 반갑습니다.
Don't show yourself here again. I hope I'm doing this right.
여기 성이 뭔가 좀 미로다. 살짝 복잡하다.
Excuse me.
Huh? What the? Wait, I'll go and see what's making that noise.
I heard it here.
네가 미쳐가고 있는 거야, 임마.
That should do it. Huh? What the? Wait,
I'll go and see what's making that noise. I heard it here. Fuck it.
게임 수준. 지금 내가 손님인데 손님을 의심하는 거야? 난 절도 안 했어. 아직은.
Eight, nine.
이렇게 하고 방앗간지기가 원하는 책을 찾으시오. 대장장의 안내에 따라 악마들을 찾으시오. 진짜 악마가 나올 것 같기도.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Careful. What will it be?
I need... What do you have?
I hope you find what you're looking for next.
그러니까 절로 가야 되는데 절로 가려면은
Once more then.
장난 빠져. 잠깐 여기 아닌가? 대장장의 안내에 따라 악마들을 찾으시오. 악마 여럿이 투기장에 있는 서쪽 안뜰의 경비막사를 더럽히고 있다고 한다. 가서 확인해봐야겠다. 무슨 일이 생긴다면 병사들이 도와주겠지.
Get out of here, mutt! No one wants to hear your barking! Get out! Get out of here, mutt! No one wants to hear your barking! Get out! You shouldn't be hanging around here, friend. You mangy mutt! You better call back!
Come here!
이거 머트
Get out!
머트가 존나 귀찮게 하나 본데?
Get out of here, mutt! No one wants to hear your barking!
머트 여기서 두 문장 하고
You
있는데?
better call back that dog!
Come here!
베르타가 기뻐하겠군. 일단 베르타한테 가볼까?
I came to tell you I took care of all the fireplaces in the palace under the Maiden. The demons should be gone now.
Thank you. But they'll be back next year, you'll see.
I reckon someone will handle it if they do.
Care, my friend.
아 이거 밤에 가야 되나? 여기? 그치.
Sit and stay.
탈출의 달인? 인사 없이 떠나는 걸 프랑스에서는 영국식이라고, 영국에서는 프랑스식이라고 하죠. 당신은 언제 사라질 것인지 결정만 하면 됩니다. 잠깐 여기 아닌가? 경비 박사를 더럽히고 있다고 한다. 위층이 맞는데 이럼?
Damnation.
This place is off limits to you. You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just loiter around on other people's property. You'll pay up and show me whether you stole anything, otherwise we'll deal with your unruliness in the pillory.
당장 풀어주지 않는다면 큰일 날 거다?
Say that again, and you'll be picking your teeth off the ground with your broken fingers.
But, Zakra. all right. Easy. Let's just forget about it. Be on your way. That's taken care of. Off you go now. Is that a threat?
Are you mad? You'll kill him. Oh.
I'll hammer some manners into you.
Show what you're made of. You're done here, you crook. I'm hit.
Too slow.
You don't
You
fight
want
with
to try
guards, you
me?
fool. You surrender to them.
Do it. Punishment by the blade. My I'll whip your ass so much you'll be looking forward to the cave. See, you shits. You're.
I'll hammer some manners into you.
And
You
I'll
won't
even
surrender?
give up or you'll be sorry, you
Give up.
bastard.
Surrender or die.
Guards. You surrender to them. Take that. Show your stuff. Hey, get here.
You.
You're done. done here, you crook?
I'm gonna stick you like you are. Fucker. What do you want?
You don't fight with guards, you fool! You surrender to them! And now you're
You'll
mine!
get such a blow that you'll wake up on the pit!
No, you don't!
몇 명 죽은 거냐? 이렇게 보니까 그냥 밤에 무방비일 때 다 죽이면 되잖아. 그치?
You've no business here. Well, are you going? Away with you. What? You just crash in here?
야, 얘 못 죽여? 아니 저 울리 집다 뭐야? 여자도 죽는데 저 노인네는 안 죽어?
Shooting here? Shame on you! Guards! Please! Guards! Arrest him!
널 구해줄 사람은 없다.
Shit! They got me! It was you shooting here and...
Shit! Right, so it was you shooting here.
못 잡힌 도둑의 지도? 여긴 또 어디야? 사실 퀘스트 깰라 했는데 어? 퀘스트 깰라 했는데 난 이렇게 다 죽일 생각은 없었는데. 기사의 검? 옛날 양식의 기사용 도검. 끝이 조금 더 무거워 느리고 중무장한 적 상대하기에 적합하다.
You're the one shooting here. Shame on you. Watch it with that weapon. Blood!
What's that? It sounds.
What? My.
고통을 끝내드리죠, 토마스 대장. 왕의 주사위. 불러오자. 이제 알겠어. 어? 여기 퀘스트 다 깨고 저녁에 그냥 다 죽이는 걸로.
Stay.
대장장의 안내에 따라 악마들을 찾으시오라고 하는데 대장장이랑 같이 가야 된다는 소린가?
What'll it be this?
Show me.
Nothing to your liking, sir.
Not this again.
마네타한테 잠깐 마네타한테 말을 걸어야 되나? 마네타한테 말을 걸어보고 그래도 아닌 것 같으면 좀 나중에 까자 이 퀘스트는.
Good day.
My God, that looks like a bloody expensive horse.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah, the place by the Zhirovka stream.
What then?
Christ. What can I do for you?
They found a dead body.
How did it go? I went to see him, but he threw me out.
And you're surprised?
But it was just a simple misunderstanding.
Bollocks a misunderstanding.
Can I help you?
The Lord be with you.
Greetings, friend.
Good day.
Why the long face?
Oh, I've just got this nasty premonition.
What premonition?
I've got a barrel of ale at home.
for if not to help each other? Right. It's a deal. Go ahead and...
What are you doing here? Praise the Lord.
그러니까
I
마네타가
apologize.
어디 있었더라?
So, I went to see my brother.
And?
To talk about the inheritance.
But your father's still alive, isn't he?
Aye, but he drools all over himself and he gets this feeling that his time's nearly up.
Does he get it often?
Nearly all the time. And he's always threatening to leave everything to the church if I don't go with him.
Aye. Once old folks start getting soft in the head, it's bad news.
Exactly. Let me tell you, I'd rather die poor but young than to go through that.
I'll be on my way. Go and see
Aye,
the priest
take
first.
care.
If he says it's all right, I'll be happy to help.
Good day.
Just what we need. Exactly. We'll have to talk to the others. This
Fuck
evening
it,
to decide
Henry.
what to do.
We've just made peace and you're
Can't go
trying
on
my
like
patience
this.
again.
Best of luck.
Get your
안 되겠다 이거.
in the saddle.
Greeting.
케이프니랑 가자.
Should we set off for Nabokov? I don't think I could tolerate another day under one roof with that idiot Schomburg.
Aye. Whenever I see him, I feel like giving him a smack in the mouth as well.
Or 5, which reminds me. Look, I know I behaved like an idiot, but
Nah, don't worry about it. It's water under the bridge.
I'm in your debt. Talking of debts, there's one more we need to settle. Both of us. That herb woman, Bojena, really helped us after that ambush. If it hadn't been for her, we wouldn't have survived.
Aye. You're right.
I gave her my word. And the word of a noble must be kept, as we both know.
Don't worry about it. I took care of it on behalf of both of us.
You did? My word, Henry. You are a true Bellator. Only half by birth, but your heart is filled with blue blood.
Thanks, Hans.
How is she getting on, actually? I hope she hasn't had any trouble on account of us.
Well, not on account of us, no. But... well, it's a complicated story. And not a pleasant one.
Jesus. I'm sorry to hear that. But right now, I'm not in the mood for sad stories. You can tell me another time, but now Nabokov awaits us. It's high time we set out so we can get back before nightfall. Carpe diem.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up then.
How are things at home?
It's nice to be out under the open sky. I was feeling really cramped in those gloomy corridors up there. But I can't deny, this is a real fucking castle. I've never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Berghoff certainly knows how to make an impression.
Well, it didn't look so great from inside that dungeon. That's a view I hope I won't be seeing again.
I couldn't agree more. Fuck. This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori. I could have croaked here and gone off to join my old man in eternity.
Must have cost a... Watch out!
His soul, and he'd ask me, "So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life?" And I'd have to tell him, "Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching." Christ on a stick! I can't have that. When I go to the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
이 나라를 구한 이야기를 하세요. 행운은 용기 있는 자의 편이다.
I reckon it'll be some time yet before you go to the next life and face judgment. Al dente's fortuna juvat, remember?
Or I've got a guardian angel by the name of Henry.
It's a shame I lost my flaming sword, though.
Damn it! I need to get my mind on other things and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
How could I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Troskovitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first wins. So, get ready. Forward!
Quick!
Go! Show what you're made of!
Ja! 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 Quick!
Give it all you've got!
얘가 더 빠르지롱.
Quick!
Go! Show what you're made of!
Go! Go!
잠깐. 야 이게 돌뿌리에 걸리냐?
Quick!
Whoa. Christ, yeah. Oh, I needed that. My head feels a lot clearer now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old pal.
Think nothing of it. But watch out next time. I won't hold back.
You never give up. That's what I like most about you.
So, what now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see everything.
캡틴 아메리카 봤냐고요? 뭔
And
소리야?
the thing that's clearest to me is I
둘이
won't
사는
be
영화관
trifled with
있냐고?
anymore.
아니?
I'm the Lord of
당연히
fucking
없지.
Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honor of addressing.
캡틴 아메리카라니? 영화?
I'm with you on that, noble sir.
Splendid. So, forward to Nabokov. The sooner we get that out of the way, the sooner we can
갑자기
finally
왜
start
캡틴?
dealing with more important matters.
오늘 캡틴 아메리카 나왔다고요? 영화가? 아니 죽었잖아 캡틴. 아니 캡틴 늙었잖아. 새로운 캡틴이 나왔어? 나 엔드게임 이후로 본 게 없어가지고. 아 2대 캡틴 나왔어.
Your knowledge of these parts is impressive.
캡틴 4 나왔어?
I spent some time in the local forest, so I know my way around.
내 가슴에는 1930년 캡틴밖에 없는데. 내 캡틴은 무조건 백인인데. 재밌나요? 근데? 할콘이 캡틴이 됐다. 그럼 뭐야 날라다니면서 방패 던져?
I've learned a thing or two since then, and I won't let any swine catch me off guard.
I'm glad you feel better.
So am I, my friend. So am I. We still have lots to do before we go back to Ratchan. And I was
뭐
afraid
KKK단이야.
that I'd fuck it up. And I almost did, but I'm not afraid anymore. Now I see it as an opportunity and a challenge. Any old fool can manage simple tasks, but hard ones, they require a man like Sir Hans Capon of Leipa and Perkstein.
And Henry of Skalitz.
Aye.
그래? 근데 영화 자체는 평가 어때요? 뭐 평가는 괜찮대? 내박 요새 안 봐서 몰라? 잘 나왔대? 영화는? 영화 개봉하기 전에 블랙팬서 2인가? 그것도 뭐 잘 나왔다고 얘기도 있었고 그 뭐였냐 블랙 위도우인지 뭔지 뭐 잘 나왔다 얘기도 있었는데 추워서 안 나갔어? 말은 잘 나왔다 하지만 평가는 그렇게 좋아 보이진 않던데요? 다른 건? 캡틴 4는 진짜 잘 나왔대? 그래? 나중에 기회가 된다면 한번 보겠습니다. 엔드게임 이후로 내가 본 게 닥터 스트레인지 2랑 뭐 없어가지고
Nabokov is not far now. The fortress stands on a rocky outcrop. We'll have to go round. So we should be careful. Our mission will be taking us around a pond, and we know what happened last time. So get ready. As soon as we cross the stream, we'll give the horses a gallop again.
케이폰 한번 시계 대여가지고 개울가에서 그냥 전속력으로 달린다고 하네. 요즘 영화 자체가 볼만한 게 있긴 한가요? 요즘 대부분 영화 자체가 이제 OTT로 넘어가는 추세인 것 같긴 한데 영화값이 존나 죽은 것 같아? VOD 나오면 집에서만 봄? 확실히 근데 요즘 영화 자체가 이제 OTT로 넘어가는 추세가 강하죠? 다른 나라는 모르겠는데 근데 영화 표값이 비싼 건 맞기는 해. 나 예전에 코로나 이전에 내 쪽에서 그 1인 조조 보일 때 5,500원에서 6,000원 정도였거든요? 존나 쌌어. 지금 11,000원인가? 12,000원인가 나왔는데?
Nice fortress. I like the way it's concealed.
코로나 이전에는 엄청 쌌어요. 5,500원인가 6,000원인가였는데 갑자기 2배 딱 올라가가지고.
Are you an expert on fortress construction?
You could say that. It's part of a nobleman's.
내가 볼 때 근데 영화 표값이 비싼 건 맞는데 재밌는 영화면은 영화 재밌게 보면 상관은 없을 것 같거든? 대부분 재미가 없는 영화니까.
So I hope Sir Yaramira is well stocked. Von Bergov's morning feast set a high bar, after all.
VOD 나오면 4K로 조용하고 정지. 근데 영화관 나름의 그 장점은 있어요. 영화관 나름의 그 장점이 있지. 내가 그 저번에 그 넷플릭스로 같이 보기 해가지고 탑건 2 봤거든. 살짝 탑건 처음 나왔을 때 영화관에서 볼까 했는데 귀찮아서 안 봤단 말이야. 살짝 후회했어. 넷플릭스에서 탑건 2 봤는데 존나 재밌었거든. 근데 이게 영화관에서 봤으면은 그 느낌을 그 뭐야 아득히 넘었을 것 같아. 왠지. 탑건을 집에서 봐가지고 재밌게는 봤는데 영화관에서 봤다면은 그 괜히 톰 크루즈가 그래서 이제 고집 피운 게 아니었어. 영화는 영화관에서 봐야 된다고 그 고집 피워가지고. 그래가지고 이제 그 코로나 때 이제 나온 거죠. 탑건 2가. 만약 영화관에서 봤다면 분명 달랐을 거야. 분명. 물론 이제 요즘 영화관에서 볼만한 영화가 없어가지고 그런 거긴 한데.
What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey, so Yaramir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa. and I am here with a message from Lord von Berghoff. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word. You got a sharp tongue sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
케이폰 처음에 똥물 끼얹고 이제 거지 차림에서 이제 찬밥 거지 차림으로 갔다가 찬밥 신세 돼가지고 요번엔 단단히 벼렸는데 요새 경제 진짜 죽은 것 같더라? 왜?
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please
영화
excuse
예매하려고
our
앱
precautions,
틀었는데 전부
gentlemen.
빈자리야? 아
These
진짜?
are evil times. Well then, Yaramir of Nabokov at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored.
나 때는 엔드게임
Sir Otto von
그
Berghoff
전자석
asked me to
항상
convey to you
매진이었어.
his
시골
cordial
쪽인데도.
greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the
시골
security of
쪽인데도
this
존나
domain.
신기한
Certainly,
게
certainly.
그 거의
These are
매진이었어.
troubled
일단
times
두 번
indeed.
보러 갔거든요.
Please
그 당시.
accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll
내가
have
볼 때
greater comfort in
요즘
the tower.
영화관이
An
인기가
excellent
사라졌나 봐.
idea.
코로나 때문에.
If I may ask that our horses may not
거기다가
be
이제
neglected
재미없는
either.
영화도
Helzo,
하고
you heard his lordship.
But I've already
한
got
끗 하는데.
15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses! My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts. So, tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Berghoff didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
대한민국의 정상화?
He didn't. I apologize, Sir Yaramir. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Yaramir very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place. It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
The journey was all right, but monotonous. I'm rattled from riding, and my ass hurts.
Well, I'm sure you're glad to be at the end of your ride, eh? You'll get some rest here. I'll see to that. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix that. I'll make you feel at home and we can have a chat. As I said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there. So don't get...
부관 미하일과 친해지시오. 선택.
under the lad's feet. But you can drop in on Pelzel and check how he's looking after your horses. We're rolling some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork, so don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a loose end. At least he'll show you how your betters play.
Right you are, Michael. You can rely on me.
And you, Ertul, have you got shit for brains? You've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Right, I'm going.
So you've heard then. I hope you won't disappoint Zwerk and pass some time with him.
I'd love to have a game.
Are you being Glad to hear it. You're a good lad. I can tell just by looking at you. Zwerk has some polished badges. I'm sure he'd love to take a look at yours. You'll find him over there at the table. He's there pretty much all day. I'll keep telling him. Your arse will wear a hole down there one day, and you'll fall down in it. Dice and all. But now to the important business. There's a bite to eat on the table and something to wash it down with, so help yourself. And I'll be happy to chew the fat. I'm sure you've got loads of stories.
I hear you're a keen dice player.
You heard damn right. All that traveling must have worn you right out. Take the weight off your feet then, and we'll shake and roll while you wait for your lord.
영화니까
I play for high
맞아.
stakes and all.
내가 기다리고 있는 영화가 그 마인크래프트. 그 재밌어 보이더라. 마인크래프트 처음에 그 예고편 봤을 때 진짜 개 비용신같이 만들었네. 개 재미없겠다 하고 있었거든. 두 번째 예고편 보니까 갑자기 재밌어 보이더라.
I'd like to play dice.
Care for a roll or two?
그래가지고
What
그
game would you like
기다리고는
to play?
있습니다.
Courtiers from me.
Let's play.
For another game?
Greetings, friend. God be with you.
Christ, what?
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win.
여튼 저는 마인크래프트 기다리고 있습니다. 생각보다 재밌어 보이더라고.
Henry, a word with you.
Christ almighty.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything. If I was you, I'd take it.
아, 뻥 에반디.
Good to see ya.
These ones here. Finished. Your turn. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
뭔가 진 거 같냐? 악마의 주사위 들걸. 아, 쉿. 망했다 이거.
What? Oh, come on.
뭐야? 2400점? 아니 이거 6이 4개 뜬, 5개 뜬 건 처음이네?
Why'd I even start playing?
6 6개였으면 3000점이었나? 걔 미친 이거 뭐야? 아니 행운의 주사위가 맞았네?
Kurva! Bloody dice.
타짜. 아니 미친? 이거 이겼는데? 이게 근데 킹덤컴2 주사위가 전작이랑 똑같아가지고 불만은 없거든요? 근데 음악이 달라져가지고
Oh, come on.
음악이 달라가지고 뭔가 좀 그게 아쉬워. 1편은 그 음악이 뭐랄까, 아 이 새끼 진짜 도박꾼이구나 라는 그런 느낌이 있는데
My
그치?
God, what a fuck up again.
이 음악이 전작이랑 똑같은 음악은 맞거든요? 근데 그 음이 달라. 뭐라고 해야
Henry,
되냐?
a word with you. I heard Lord von Berghoff himself say.
그래가지고 주사위
What
게임을
has he sent you with?
나쁘진 않은데 뭔가 좀 아쉬워요. 예전 음악 그냥 그대로 두지. 음악을 그대로 뒀으면은 뭔가 2편 느낌이 아니고 1편 느낌이라서 그런 건가?
That's for their lordships to know.
1편에서 2편으로 넘어가니까 음악도 바꾼 것 같긴 한데 이건 음악 그냥 납두지.
But you must have heard something. You know how it goes. You've got ears, ain't you?
폰 베르고프 경은 병력을 늘리고 계십니다.
Well, if you ask me, von Bergov wants to strike at the bandits, so he's putting an army together.
Now you're talking. It's about time. They've been causing trouble around these parts as well. How many men does Lord von Bergov have?
I don't know. Trotsky is so big, I couldn't guess how many men there are there.
Well, hopefully enough. I bet my left nut Lord Yaromir will send me. Tell me one thing, though, because I can't wrap my head around it. Why didn't von Bergov send one of his own instead of some Lord of Pirkstein and his escort?
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Yaromir. So he didn't send just anyone.
Ah, the way of the nobles. Not something I know much about, but you do, it seems. So your master, Lord Capon of Pirkstein, is somehow significant.
그렇게 되실 예정입니다.
One day he'll inherit several castles and a lot of wealth.
Well, best stick with him until that happens. And you're his what? Yeah, page, servant?
His escort. I give advice when he asks for it, but mostly I take care of his security.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord Yaromir, but he barely travels these days, so I don't get out much.
Lord Capon is always getting up to something.
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we've had a nice chat. And since you're here, what would you say to a bit of a friendly duel? You've got time to kill, and me too. Let's do something to shorten it. We can do something dignified. We'll clash arms for the glory of our masters. You for yours, me for mine.
I accept your offer. I'd fight for Lord Capon any time and any place.
Then you're the right man in the right place. Get your kit ready, and we can get stuck in.
궁금한 게 있는데 여기 말이 아주 많더군요.
I don't want to pry, Michael, but Sir Yaromir said he had some luck with horses. That sounds interesting.
Nothing interesting about it. His lordship's affairs are a long story, and a dull one at that.
그래도 꼭 듣고 싶습니다.
Well, if there's one thing Lord Capon taught me, it's that noblemen's affairs are never dull.
If you insist, or you're in for a disappointment. There's nothing interesting about it. Sir Yaromir had these relatives, and they died, God rest their souls, and his lordship inherited some land, but they couldn't give it to him or something, so they gave him horses instead, to make up the amount owed. See? Complicated and dull, but all above board.
No, you were right. That's nobleman's business for you.
Just so.
Let's do it, Michael.
You don't have to ask twice. We've got some blunt old weapons for practice here, so we'll use them. We don't want to hack each other to pieces, do we?
That's sensible.
We'll do it in the little courtyard behind the gate. Tell me what weapon you want, and we'll get cracking.
Give me a longsword.
You must fancy yourself a master swordsman. I can't wait to see what you can do with it. Give me a moment. I'll put my gear on. Well then. Ready?
Let's see what you're made of, and who von Bergov sent us.
죽어! 이게 일반 모드라 그런 것도 있긴 한데 하드코어였으면은 오히려 내가 대처 맞았을 것 같은데. 그치? 이겼네. 하드코어였으면 내가 졌을지도 몰라. 한 번 정도는.
A good fight. An honourable.
Yeah, I'd say. I haven't had such a good stretch in a long time.
Lord Capon's honour has been defended.
Ha! That it has. Didn't expect you to take me down like that. All honour to you, Henry. Here you go. Something to remember Nabokov by on your journeys with Sir Capon. You won fair and square. If you're feeling a bit sore, go and see Clara. She'll be in that house beneath the smithy beyond the gate, I reckon. She'll be happy if you show her where it hurts. I might have said this already, but if you've got nothing on your plate, you can have a game of dice's work, or try Pelzel in the stables. I'm sure he'd love to show you how we hold races to pass the time. And if you want to train some other battle skills, you can practice archery with Mark. I reckon you'll find him on the gate.
사격술. 사격에 30% 강해집니다. 조준 시 2초 이상 움직이지 않으면 당신에게 사격은 일상이지만 화살의 낭비를 최소화하기 위해 여전히 사격할 때마다 신중을 기합니다. 독수리의 눈. 뭐야, 활이나 쇠뇌를 조준할 때 한동안 주의가 매우 느려져서 조준하기가 더 쉬워집니다. 이 효과는 3초 혹은 발사할 때까지 지속됩니다. 뭐야, 개사기인데? 독수리의 눈. 독수리는 놀라운 시력을 보유하고 있으며 이는 모든 저격수들의 꿈입니다. 독수리들이 활을 쏘지 않아서 천만다행입니다. 그랬다가 인류가 졌을 테니까요. 하지만 당신에게는 활이 있고 예리한 시력 또한 있습니다. 다음 퍽은 이걸 찍을까?
It's nice to meet someone from the trade. I'm also a blacksmith.
Is that so? Good lord, I wouldn't have expected that. You must have had a slice of luck
하드코어가
to be hanging
근데
out with nobles.
몰입 그 난이도가 높은 것도 있긴 한데 몰입도는 더 좋긴 해요.
But something always brought us back.
그치?
I'm Steer. Pleased to meet you, sir.
Henry.
그치. 이게 내가 1편 하면서 느꼈던 게 하드코어가 어려운 건 그냥 알겠는데 근데 어려워도 헨리 자체를 어느 정도 육성해버리면은 쉬워, 전투는. 그래가지고 처음에만 좀 버티면 되지 나중은 쉬워가지고 몰입이 더 좋았거든. 일단은 이제 킹덤컴2는 이제 재밌긴 한데 몰입이 좀 안됨. 그건 진짜 있어요. 편한 것도 있기는 한데 사실 편한 건 게임 하다 보면은 익히는 거라서 살짝 아쉬워.
Tell me about it.
그래가지고 나중에 하드코어 모드가 도입이 된다고 하거든요. 그때 2회차 하면은 보이는 거 다 죽일 거다 진짜. 처음부터 하드코어 모드로 하고 싶었는데.
Day in, day out, and if you saw the work waiting for me down below and in the tower, no end to it.
Hold on. I'll go down there and help you out. The work will go faster with an extra pair of hands.
No, don't go anywhere. What I mean is, thanks for the
맞아.
offer.
하드 모드라도 자기 위치는 보여주긴 하는데.
Can we? Besides, you get in the way down there.
킹덤컴 같은 경우는 하드코어 모드에서 지도 보는 것만 빼면은 다 괜찮아. 이게 지도 보는 게 좀 중심 같아가지고 왼쪽으로 가는지 오른쪽으로 가는지 구별이 안 되는 것만 구별 안 되는 것만 빼면 다 좋던데. 일반 모드 같은 경우는 지도에서 내 위치가 보이는 건 좋은데 그 외에 UI 때문에 살짝 그렇지.
You said you have a brother.
Aye, they call him Bull. The poor bloke tries hard enough, but he ain't got the knack. So he just helps out where he can. Or he does any work that's needed. He's working below on the fortification repairs right now. He'd be better off learning a different trade. But times is hard. This way, at least we're together. That's the main thing. Have you got anyone next to you on life's journey?
The war took my parents. I was left alone.
Sacre. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know what I'd do if I lost my brother. He may be a bit simple, but he's kith and kin. Oh well. At least you've got your lord, eh? What's he like, actually?
영토라고 변덕이 심하시지요. 그건 중요치 않소.
It doesn't matter. He's a lord and I'm a commoner.
He's got you well trained.
And what's your lord like?
My lord? Doesn't like it when folks talk about him behind his back. Better leave it at that. I reckon it's time I got back to work. Sir?
여튼 재밌긴 한데 이 UI가 살짝 아쉽달까? 약간 손상된 방어구? 근들링 5월 30일 발매? 아 진짜? 엘들링 그 뭐였지? 밤의 머시기? 5월에 나와? 개빨리 나오네? 아니 그 출시하고 그럼 거의 반년 만에 나오는 거 아니야? 그치? 어? 거의 반년 만에 나오는데? 아무리 베이스가 엘들링이어도 어떻게 보면 거의 새로운 신작인데 신작을 반년 만에 만들어? 그 영상에서 보면은 무명왕 나오더만. 어? 노영태 사나이 클럽 파티로 맞자? 아 맞아, 그거 코옵 된다 했나? 솔로도 되는데 코옵도 된다고 하던데? 이게 소울 시리즈 보스가 뭐 다 섞여서 나온다고 하는 것 같으니까 뭐 갑자기 필드에서 말레니아 아니면 뭐 무명왕 세키로도 나올까?
What's this about?
그치?
I've got work to do.
아유 뭔가 세키로는 근데 전투 방식 자체가 달라가지고
I know you from somewhere, don't I?
개이 새끼들 마냥 영채 쓰고 깼다고 꺼드럭대는 거 보면 한 대 쥐어받고
I
싶더라.
don't know you from Adam.
No, I'm serious. I've seen you somewhere before.
확실히 근데 영채 쓰고 안 쓰고 차이가 그 난이도가 극악이어가지고.
Weren't you at the Semin wedding, begging for food?
What the fuck? Me? Begging? Are you trying to insult me? You think I need to beg?
Maybe I got you mixed up with someone else.
You bloody bet you have. Look, you made a mistake, that's all. We all make mistakes.
I apologise.
It's alright. Can happen to
반년 만에
anyone.
나온다. 근데 엘들링이라는 이름으로 나온 걸로 봤을 때는 엘들링 스토리 좀 이어서 갈 것 같긴 한데.
Leave me be, will you? I've never seen you before in my life.
Leave me be, will you? I've never seen you before in my life. I've honestly never seen you before. I don't know what your game is, but leave me out of it. I've honestly never seen you.
Oh, excuse me.
어떤 스토리로 나올까? 엘들링.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Cheers.
Hey, you're not allowed here. I see that.
아, 뭐 이 아래까지 가면 안 돼?
Do indeed work.
저 아래까지 가면 안 되는구나. 근데 이미 발매일이 나왔어? 한번 볼까? 근들링 밤의 통치자 49,800원. 아 그러네, 5월 30일. 이게 본편보다 그냥 가격은 싼데 본편 6만 얼마 아니었나? 이거 근데 이거 살짝 싼 이유가 분량은 좀 적나? 선행 플레이 영상도 떴다고? 진짜? 십탕 분탕 재탕이겠지? 하. 새로운 보스도 있겠거니 하겠지만 기존에 있던 보스 대거 출동하겠지? 응? 근데 궁금하다. 코옵 이게 원래 소울 시리즈 자체가 거의 코옵은 가능해도 코옵은 가능해도 권장까지는 아니었잖아. 근데 어떻게 보면 요번에 밤의 통치자는 그 기본 코옵 아닐까? 그치? 난이도가 더 올라가서 코옵일까 아니면 뭘까? 좀 같이 보자고? 저 그냥 그거 보고 있었는데 스팀에서. 이게 코옵인 걸로 봤을 때 보스나 몬스터가 더 강해져서 오니까 둘이 조패라고 만든 걸까? 2명, 3명이서? 아 뭐야? 날라도 다녀? 이제?
Tragedy must be averted.
얘 멜리나 아니야? 아닌가?
And for that, I need your help.
아 목소리가 다르네? 딴 놈인가? 라이코드 나오게 생겼냐? 뭐야? 이거 파크로에 이제? 아 이것까진 그런가 보다 하거든? 뭐야? 무명왕. 이거 아시나이신 나올 것 같다. 방금 봤. 이게 방금 패링으로 봐야 될까? 아니면은 그 세키로의 그 뭐야 체간으로 봐야 될까? 왜 아시나이신 나올 것 같지? 그치? 이게 그냥 패링으로 봐야 될까? 이게 패링일 것 같긴 한데 어떻게 보면 그거 아닐까? 세키로에서도 그 완벽한 가드 하면은 상대 체간 터지잖아. 왜 그 느낌일까? 그치? 왜냐하면은 이 새끼 공격하는 것도 존나 세키로 같은데? 아 뭐야 케로베로스야? 분열됐는데?
The life of the Night Lord.
이게 추정 보스 만나는 분인가? 재밌어 보이냐? 이제 3개월? 얼마 안 남았네?
Of redemption, you were chosen, thrown together by forces beyond our control.
거미? 쿠라그의 마녀? 는 아니겠지?
Tragedy must be averted. And for that, I need your help.
자, 이 영상이랑 똑같은 영상이야? 그런가 보네.
Little pillager, bent on stacking the lands of gold. I will swat away any and all who dare approach.
Night
재밌어 보인다. 그치? 그래도 뭐 신보스가 나오긴 하는 듯? 신보스가 좀 많이 나오는 것 같아요. 기존에 있던 보스 몇 개도 나올 것 같긴 한데 스팀 페이지 보니까 원탁도 그대로 있는 걸 봤을 때 그럼 뭐지? 엘들링 세계는 공유인 건데 완전 딴 게임으로 나오나? 그치? 내가 볼 때 근데 본편보다 싼 걸로 봤을 때는 확실히 분량은 좀 적은 듯? 이러면 분량이 적을 수밖에. 마크?
Greetings, sir. You've come a long way to visit us, so I reckon we ought to show our hospitality properly. We could practice archery together. What do you say?
Sure. I'd love to.
I was hoping you'd say that. The targets are beneath the ramparts, so we'll shoot from the gallery. The rest is easy. I'll give you some arrows, you lean out from the battlements, and shoot at the target till you run out. The closer to the bullseye, the higher the score. And an extra 3 points to the one who shoots all his arrows first. And the one with the most points at the end wins. Stands to reason. If you beat me, I'll give you one of our best crossbows, so you don't badmouth us to his lordship.
Yeah, that sounds like a challenge. I accept.
Now, just tell me what you want to shoot with.
Longbows are for villagers. Gentlemen shoot crossbows.
You're not wrong, sir. But I don't see any crossbow. I reckon that makes you a villager. Don't fret. I've got an old one lying about somewhere. Nobody will miss it. So take it. Let's make this a classy contest.
That's generous of you. Thanks.
Ready? And we're off.
얘는 NPC들 보면은 활은 좀 쏘는 것 같은데 석궁은 개못 쏜다? 내 개인적인 생각이지만 원래 실제로는 활이 더 쏘기가 어렵고 이런 기계식 석궁이 더 쉽지 않을까? 그치? 활은 사용자의 기량도 따지는 거라서 석궁이랑은 많이 다를 것 같은데 그치? 와, 내 승리. 게이드 쓰라고 만든 게 석궁이잖아?
Stone me, sir. I never
그런
expected you'd be
그런
such a
석궁보다
admirable.
그래서 이름도
Here's the gift I
썩궁이야?
promised, sir. You earned it, fair and square.
그럼 그 석궁보다 더 업그레이드된 총은 뭐야?
Pleasure was all mine.
If you want to try it out straight away, just say the word.
아,
In any case,
석궁에서
you'll
더
find me
업그레이드된
round
게
that
저격수인
corner there.
똥쟁이인 거지?
I'll wait there so you don't have to go
그치?
all the way to the gate if you fancy shooting some more.
그런 거야?
you, sir.
If you're hungry, I left something outside on the table. It's all yours. No doubt you're used to better fare, but it's all we got. So I hope you won't mind.
네바코프의 말들에 대해 더 자세히 알아보시오.
Sorry. Where the hell are you?
여기로 가야 되나? 마부 펠젤? 여기 말이 아주 많더군요.
Lovely horses you have here.
Aye, right beauties, ain't they?
There must be more of them than men in the fortress. That many horses must have cost a fortune.
That's right. Sir Yaramir had a stroke of luck.
What stroke of luck was that?
Look, this is Noble's business. I shouldn't go flapping my lips about it.
So there is something dodgy about it, eh?
Bollocks! It's all above board, especially our horses. Why not do something for your own lord's honour instead of insulting my lord's honour? We sometimes have this little race. You've got a horse, so you can show us your riding skills, eh?
기사의 시간을 낭비하지 마시오. 말 이야기가 궁금한데 말에 대해 바른대로 말하시오. 명주가 끝난 뒤 전부 말해준다고 약속한다면
I'll show you, provided you tell me the truth about the horses afterwards.
All right, it's a deal. The race is from here to Nabarkov Mill. That's down the path there and to the right after the little bridge. At the mill, there's this granary in front of the dike, and behind that, a willow tree. You go between the granary and the willow, and then back to the fortress. First one back here wins. You'll be taking on Hurtle. He's our best horseman, so you'll have your work cut out. None of us can beat him, but if you manage to, fuck it. I'll give you one of our finest saddles, whatever the cost.
That's fair. Let's do it.
Great. I'll call Hurtle, and you can get cracking.
헤르텔 아까케 아니야? 그 부관한테 어? 맞나? 어? 맞네. 이 새끼들 뭐야? 준비하시고도 아니고 그냥 바로야?
Quick.
방앗간 이렇게.
Quick. Go. Go.
이 새끼 좀 빠른디? 내 말이 똥말인 것도 있긴 한데.
Go. Quick. Quick. Go, go, go. Whoa. Whoa. That's deep, eh?
잠깐.
Quick. Go.
나 실수했는데? 저기까지 가는 게 아니고 돌아오는 거였네?
Quick.
그렇다면 저 녀석 등 뒤에 눈이 달려있진 않겠지?
Quick. Quick. Quick.
야, 이래도 지냐? 아, 왜 이렇게 느려 페블즈. 진짜 이거 말고기 마렵네.
Quick. Quick. Ja. Go.
Are you blind? Almost ran into me. Whoa. I'm sorry.
You mercy.
Stand up
I
to
surrender.
this. You nearly ran that man over. If you don't know how to ride, you should walk.
그냥 걸어다녀.
I'm very sorry. The horse I was riding got spooked, and I couldn't get him under control fast enough. It's a war horse. That's the way he is. When someone gets in his way, he just runs them over. I'm telling you straight.
Well, what am I to do with you? All right, I won't fine you, but keep that horse under control.
헨리 진짜 족구라 잘 튄다.
Well, you gave it a go, but Hurtle's just too good. Don't take it to heart, but I reckon you could beat him. If you want another try, just say the word. Getting away from his guard duty for a race will make Hurtle's day.
다시 하자.
That Hurtler really...
You don't give up easy.
Never.
Great. I'll call Hurtle and you can...
온종일 할 수 있어.
What does that Pelzer eat? His breath stinks.
Go. Go. Quick. Ja. Quick. Quick. Go. Keep it up.
이번 거 할만해. 내가 이겼어.
Go. Go.
조금만 더.
Quick. Just a bit further. Whoa.
말 헥헥대는데 고이 지랄.
You won! Well, blow me down! Right, sir. You're faster than the wind!
말이었으면 바로 뒷발치기로 머리통 깼다? 네, 예전에 말했나? 말 뒷발꿈치 맞고 날라가서 뒤질 뻔했다고. 진짜 존나 아픔. 거짓말 안 치고 죽을 만큼
You're
아픔.
right. Great race. Is Hurtle really your best horseman?
He certainly is. But you're a different class altogether, I see. You beat Hurtle, so, like I promised, the saddle is yours.
The pleasure is all mine.
If you're so delighted, race again.
브라반트 안장? 빨리 이야기를 해주시오.
I want to hear about the horses. The race was nice, but now I'm all the more interested in where Lord Nebac got such fine horses from.
Well, if you won't take no for an answer, well, lucky for him, but not so lucky for others. We
그래서
came
말을
across a
학대하는구나?
bunch of them
누가
bandits who
누가
prey on
학대해?
folk here. We tore into them and hacked them to pieces. A couple of our lads didn't make it. God rest their souls. But we kicked their asses, and we took their horses. They had loads of them. Who knows where they got them, but that's by the by now.
놈들은 어디서 만났어?
Where did you fight with them?
Not far from the stream that feeds into Nabarkov Pond. They were just watering their horses when we charged them.
But Michael said it was between Lower Semi and Rock Tower Pond.
Really? I suppose Michael's right. It's easy to lose your bearings here. Nothing but cliffs and ponds. It makes your head spin.
But you're local. You must know these parts like the back of your hand.
I was shit-faced, all right? Let's leave it
얘네
at
뭔가 좀 도적 놈들이랑 연관 있는 거 아니야? 미아의 말은 다르던데.
Hold on. Michael said something different. He said Sir Yaramir inherited them from some deceased relatives.
Aye, that's right. Aye, that was it. We took some horses from the bandits, and Sir Jerome, Yaramir, got the others from his kin.
내가 만약
That's how it was.
그 어디 조직에
Take good care of those horses,
상급자면은
then.
이런 부하 직원 안
And if you
떴을
don't
것
have a
같아.
sore ass from the saddle, we can have another round. Getting away from his guard duty and having a race would make Hurtle's day.
난 내가 어느 조직의 상관이다 혹은 막 상급자다 그랬으면 난 저런 부하 직원이나 부하를 두고 싶지가 않은데. 그치? 멍청한 걸 떠나서 너무 입이 싼 거 아니야? 안 그래? 응? 모든 계획을 틀어지게 만드는 원인 중 하나, 저런 놈들이 멍청해서야. 응? 저런 놈들이 다 떠벌리니까. 거짓말을 쳐도 디테일 있게 치면 몰라. 요새를 조사하시오. 한수경의 회담이 끝날 때까지 기다리시오. 네바코프 요새가 뭔가 단단히 잘못되어 있다. 수상한 일들이 너무 많이 벌어지고 있다. 계속 둘러보며 무슨 일인지 파악해야겠다. 윗물이 맑아야 아랫물이 맑다고들 하지. 잠깐, 이 네바코프 요새 원래 진작에 함락당한 거 아니야? 이 벽이 무너져가지고 보수하고 있다고 했었거든? 진작에 이 요새는 도적놈들한테 넘어간 거 아니겠지? 뭔가 좀 말이 안 되긴 하지만.
Ave Maria.
Well, I never. The great warrior himself has come to visit. I can't remember the last time anyone beat Michael. You didn't hold back.
Oh, but nor did he. That's why I'm here, actually. He knocked me about a bit. I was wondering if you'd take a look at my wounds, if you've got a moment.
That's what I'm here for. Show me so I know if I need to apply ointment, stitches, or the saw.
It surely won't be all that bad.
Don't worry, Sir Knight. You'll live here in one piece.
클라라가 당신을 돌보는 중이니 너무 소란에 피어선 안
Well,
됩니다.
I've done what I could. Better now?
Aye. Much better. Thanks a lot.
I'm glad. Will you tell me who you are?
Henry. Lord Capon's retainer. We're on a mission from Lord Bombergov.
Oh, I'm Clara. Nice to meet you, Sir Knight.
명을 받들겠습니다.
My sword is at your service, miss.
Blimey! No one's ever said anything like that to me before. But it's not your sword I need so much as your legs.
My legs?
I have to go and get fresh herbs for our sick folks. It's not far, but I'll be grateful for an escort and protector. And if you tell me about your chivalrous deeds, it'll shorten the time.
어여쁜 아가씨의 부탁을 거절할 순 없죠.
I will be only too happy to escort such a comely maid.
Comely? You'll make me blush. Come on then, let's go. If I don't get back soon, the sick will start to treat themselves with schnapps, and that wouldn't do. Shall we go?
야스하냐고요? 그건 모르겠네. 아까 근데 결혼식장에서 하긴 했어. 물론 장면은
Our little
없었지만.
fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles.
Sorry, but your lord is ready
Actually,
to leave,
that's
and he
why I'm
looks
so
pretty
pleased
impatient.
you're here.
Shouldn't you
Bit
join
of
him?
excitement at last. Tell me more about knights, or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
And now that you mention castles, I conquered one once. The enemy took it by a...
안스 케이폰경을 트로스키까지 호위하시오? 에?
ruse. And we couldn't let that go unanswered. We answered ruse with ruse. On a dark night, we scaled the ramparts to open the gate from inside.
That sounds clever.
Aye, but they discovered us, and we had to withdraw under fire.
A good thing, too. At least you lived to tell the tale. Tell me more, please.
All right, then. Some time ago, my native region, far from here, was plagued by a gang of bandits. I tracked them, and it wasn't easy, until I found their secret stronghold in an abandoned village. My lord's retinue, me included, went at them. There was a terrible battle. Our enemies were humans, and they fought like demons. A lot of blood was shed. But we were victorious.
You really aren't any run-of-the-mill man-at-arms. At least I have nothing to fear when I'm with you. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents too.
케이폰, 날 기다릴 수 있겠지?
This really is a lovely spot. If it was up to me, I'd just lie down in the grass and take it easy. But I can't.
Why not?
I have to gather herbs to treat the wounded. When the ointments and concoctions run out, they reach for the liquor. And if his lordship found out I was dawdling, he'd have my guts for garters.
Does Sir Yaramir treat you badly?
Not at all. He's a good master, but strict, I can't lie. Still, now you're here, you can help me with those herbs. Then maybe we'll find a moment.
For dawdling? I can.
Maybe I'll tell you some stories in
보답으로?
return.
물론 기꺼이 돕겠소.
Sure. I'll be glad to help. What do you need?
I need marigold, a lot of it ideally. Then poppy and some sage. It all grows in the glade here, but sometimes it takes a while to find.
All right. I'll be right back.
Thank you. I'll wait here.
같이 따야지. 전수구. 잠깐 이거 말린 건 안 되나? 아, 말린 건 안 되나 보네. 세이지 양귀비 전수구. 아니 말린 건 안 돼? 아 귀찮네. 아 이거 왜 안 보여? 전수국은 어쩌지 썼는디. 어? 레이디가 지금 기다리고 있잖아. 어? 양귀비. 자 이제 스테이지. 어이 비오는 날이 뭐야? 그치? 하, 세이지 존나 안 보이네. 아, 세이지 있는 거 맞아 여기? 다 모을 때까지 말을 못 거는구나. 철벽치네. 어? 드디어
I've got everything.
Wonderful. Thanks a lot. You've really helped me out.
You promised you'd tell me something.
I will. Don't worry. But first I want to show you something. Hurry.
아, 보여줄 게 있어? 하려던 이야기가 무엇이오?
Now tell me what's so important that you couldn't tell me back there in the glade.
I wanted to give you a riddle.
A riddle? Why?
You'll know soon enough. Now listen. I bloom in silence, a petal's grace, a delicate charm in a hidden place, a whispered scent, a subtle ploy. What am I, elusive and coy? Solve this riddle, unlock the joy.
The only petal I see here is called Clara.
The right answer. And now for your reward.
케이폰이 기다리겠다.
I hope they didn't hear us in the fortress. People wouldn't half talk. If you're as good as that on the battlefield, may God have mercy on your enemies.
I'm not so considerate on the battlefield, because as a true knight, I must do everything I can for
왜
a
하필
damsel in
저녁이냐 지금?
distress.
You'll soon be a begging knight if you carry on like that.
What do you mean?
Well, I can grind the seeds and the like, but not every damsel in distress knows the recipe.
Shall we stay a while longer?
No, up you get. I've got enough herbs and the sick are waiting. Pass me my clothes, please.
Sure. I should get dressed too.
Farewell for now, Henry, and thanks for your help.
진짜 헨리 쉽 말파메일 개년. 어? 이 자식 1편에서는 그렇게 순둥한 척 해놓고서
Thanks for the herbs and the rest.
응? 가끔 보면 케이폰보다 헨리가 더 망나니 같냐?
Greetings.
기분 탓이냐? 잠깐. 아. 아, 케이폰 기다리다 갔구나.
Pretty impatient. Shouldn't you join him? I don't want to be alive. What are you doing here again? Go away!
하루난 약초 다 캤는데? 아니 못 봤어? 약초 캐고 그 가슴 나왔는데? 저 가슴 못 봤음? 가슴 못 봤구나. 난 봤는데. 클라라가 보답했습니다. 전 그 보답을 받았고. 할리 진짜 쉽 알파 메일이더라. 라이파 영주의 방패?
Black tree branches on a gold field. That's the shield of the Lords of Lipa. What on earth is that doing here? Military equipment. That must have cost a fortune. There's enough here for a small army.
얘네 살짝 그 도적놈들이랑 연관 있는 거 아니야 진짜로?
What? What's this? Some charcoal ground to powder. What is this strange contraption? What's it for?
이제 슬슬 여기서 총 쏘나 보다. 그러니까 아주 거덜내라. 얘네 아마 반란군일 수도 있어. 어? 얘네 장비 정비 못하게 훔쳐가야지. 얘네 반란군일 것 같은데? 내가 볼 때 아군일 줄 알았더니 아군 아닌 것 같아. 뭔가 느낌이 그래.
Good lord. That's some ammunition stockpile. The lord here doesn't leave anything to chance.
What?
부드러운 흉갑? 밀라노제 건틀릿 백사. 내가 볼 때 이 네바코프 요새 영주는 뭔가 좀 부정을 저지른 것 같은데? 그치?
Outside? What idiot put it outside? It's getting wet. Take it inside. And nice and tidy. Don't take forever. Just drop it somewhere. It never bloody ends. I've had it up to fucking here.
근데 나 이게 네바코프에서 훔친 거 들켰나? 왜 이렇게 뜨지? 일단은 돌아가자. 내가 볼 때 이 저 요새 성주가 헬리 공격했던 도적놈들이랑 손잡은 거 아니야? 어? 왠지 느낌상 그런데?
Quick! Go! Quick! Go! Quick!
내가 볼 때 도착하면 케이폰이 헬리 도대체 어디 갔다 온 거야 하면서 좀 꼽줄 것 같은데? 그렇지.
Quick! God! Quick! God! God! Quick! God! Keep it up.
아니 이 자식 한 개 이상으로 달리면은 그냥 나 버려버리는데? 이름이 보흐미르야? 어? 반지장에 나오는 그 보르미르도 아니고?
Greetings. Do you need something?
I'm Henry. Who are you?
What's it to you who I am?
I was just interested to know.
Look here, Henry. Did you come to shoot?
Actually, why not? I'd like to do some shooting.
All right then. That's different. In that case, I'm glad to see you here, my friend.
Are you really not going to tell me anything about yourself?
And why the hell should I? If you want to shoot, fine. If not, then fuck off. That's all we need. Fellas wandering around Lord von Burgau's quarry.
이곳은 원래 채석장이었나?
This place used to be a quarry.
No, it was the Hanging Gardens of Babylon. Of course it was a bloody quarry. This is where the stone for the entire castle was mined. Once the castle was completed, the mining stopped. But that was a long time ago. There's nothing left of those days. Just that old loony who keeps getting in our way.
What loony were you talking about?
Well, I heard he was a stonemason at the quarry. The rumour around the village is he and his friends saved their pay for God knows what, but something went wrong. The one who knew where the coin was hidden fell off the top of the quarry and was dead on the spot. Since then, the other fella's been sleeping in a nearby dilapidated shack and coming here every day to look for the silver. He's gone completely insane. Batty old fool. You can't even reason with him.
This could use some repairs.
What would you like?
Show me your...
What can you do, sir?
Can you explain to me the archery contest rules?
It's simple. Listen. I give arrows or bolts to the archers, and they try to hit their target to get the most points. If you hit the outside ring, you get 1 point. The second ring is worth 2 points, and the bullseye is worth 5. If you miss, or you hit an opponent's target, all you get for that is egg on your face, obviously. But if you manage to shoot off all your ammunition before the others, you get another 3 points on top. We've got 3 competition levels from beginner up to master. The more experienced the archers, the more arrows or bolts they get, and the more they wager. Simple, eh?
I'd like to compete at archery.
Your first time, eh? I don't remember your face from any previous contests. What's it to be, longbow or crossbow?
Crossbow. That's the best fun.
And why not? If the gent wishes to shoot a... How can I help?
I'd like...
What's it...
I think...
All right. Of course, it's...
Well, fortune favours the bold.
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah, here.
Wait a while. Archers, get set. And we're off. Bullseye.
Ergot, I'm never going to hit the bullseye at this rate.
Ergot, I'm never going to hit the bullseye at this rate.
2 points. Not great, not terrible.
내가 이겼다. 이 녀석들 달인이라면서 달인은 무슨 아닌가? 이거 긴장 안 타면 내가 지겠는데?
I'm never going to hit the bullseye at this rate.
Pretty so-so.
작전 타임. 여기서 사격술. 제가 여기서 이거 이길 거면 5점 다 맞춰야 되는데? 아 졌냐 이거? 아, 네 졌나 보네. 까비.
I'm sorry.
Well, well. Von Burgov's vassals are gathering, and it looks like a serious force. Sir Otto is clearly as good as his word.
One of the branches fell off. Nothing happened to the noble, but it broke it.
Servus, guter Mann. What can I do for you?
누구십니까?
I'm a servant of Lord Capon. Who do you serve?
I'm the bailiff of the town of Turnov. And your lord... Ich hatte bereits das Vergnügen mit ihm. Ich bin froh, they did not hang him. That would have been an awful shame. Though mainly for him and all his family.
It was a mistake worthy of punishment.
As a bailiff, I know very well how to handle poachers. Aber ja, du hast recht. In the case of the Lord of Leipa, the law is on his side.
Really?
Aber ja, as nobility, he should have only paid a heavy fine for hunting animals in another lord's estate. Würde nicht be hanged like a common thief.
Why did you come to Trotsky?
As a bailiff, I have Lehendienst meines Herrn.
What was that?
Leibeigenschaft. Ich bin ein Vasall von Herrn Otto von Bergo.
So he summoned you to his castle?
Me and 20 men of our town militia. It seems there is some vermin running rampant on the estate, and it is high time someone wrung their necks.
Greetings. What brings you here so early in the morning?
케이프는 어디 있어?
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you.
Lo and behold, the prodigal son returns. Did you need to find your lord again because you ran out of money? Or did you get tired of wandering around? You decided to see how I'm getting on?
Ah, the scent of a new day.
Seems someone had a good night.
There's nothing better than a good kip. Well, except for drinking. And wenches. And a bit of everything, actually.
Henry, you're supposed to escort and protect me. That means going where I tell you, when I tell you. Got that? You seem to have trouble remembering who your lord is and what your duties are.
Calm down, Sir Hans. I had a damn good reason for it.
Seriously? I can't wait to hear it then.
Something at the fortress stinks to high heaven, believe me. But it took me some time to find out what. I'll tell Lord von Berghoff everything. You'll see I did the right thing.
You know what? Tell me first on the way there, and we'll see if I've wronged you or not. Let's go then.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry?
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Jaromir? How many of his men can I count on?
First of all, Sir Jaromir sends his respectful greetings, sir. And he says he will pray for your good health. He was most troubled by the news about the ambush on your company. He promised 2 armored horsemen and 3 infantry bowmen. Nevertheless, while I was negotiating with him, Henry took a look around the fortress and became somewhat suspicious.
Very suspicious, sir.
I'm listening.
라이파 가문을 발견했습니다.
I found a shield of the Lords of Lipa in the fortress. The kind our company had before we were ambushed.
Ah. I see you're not taking this lightly. But I wouldn't jump to conclusions. Nebak's men often ride along the water's edge. And they might have found the shield while out on patrol. Is that all?
There are lots of horses stabled outside Nebakov. Suspiciously many. More almost than at the Samin stud, I'd say.
That's true. I noticed that as well. So Jaromir has a regular army of horses there.
And they can't explain where they got the horses from. Everyone had a different story. And when I asked about it, they got all flustered.
Even Nebak himself, actually. He got quite twitchy when I asked about it.
Well, Henry, you have convinced me. It seems something serious is going on at Nebakov. And we will have to get to the bottom of it. Which we might be able to do surprisingly soon, with a bit of luck. Because we haven't been idle either. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men haven't yet got a word out of him.
What about torture, sir?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner, and it seems we don't have one here. So they just beat him a little. But the bastard certainly knows how to hold his tongue.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the same band that attacked you. I don't know what you think about such superstitions, Lord Capon. But if you want to try and get something out of him, I will not hold you back. Make him tell you where his gang hides out, and I will be in your debt. And if someone in the region is helping them, I want to know who.
That's an offer that's hard to resist, Sir Otto. I've a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing to me.
All the instruments you need are right there. Make him regret the day he took up arms against us.
사형 집행인 처형장 형벌 기록 고문을 해서라도 입을 열어야겠군요.
I'm surprised how tender-hearted your men are. Especially after what that band did to you and your captain. But I haven't forgotten. We'll get it out of him. The hard way, if need be.
I'm glad to hear it. You have already surprised me once or twice, so I'm interested to see if you can do it again. And if not, I shall just hang the bastard. As a warning to the others. Nevertheless, while we are dealing with nuisances, did you notice anything suspicious on my estate while I was away? Something that might put us on the trail of those scoundrels, say.
I'm afraid I can't help you there, sir. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting. And after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
That's true. And you, Henry?
Nomads have settled at Vidlak.
I know. I met their voivod. I cannot deny I would rather they moved away. But they have a charter from King Sigismund that entitles them to stay here. Now, to more pleasant business. My personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as Black Bartosz, came back from Prague with me. An outstanding swordsman, among other things. So if you want to take your mind off things or fancy some training, as my esteemed guest, he will be at your service. You will most likely find him at the sword-fighting arena in the outer fortifications. For you, Henry, he will have a gift from my personal armory as a token of my gratitude for your services.
Thank you, sir. I wanted to ask you something else about the interrogation, sir.
What is that?
Where is the torture chamber?
Down in a cellar, across from the jail cells. Talk to Lord Capon. He knows where.
I think I'll go now, sir.
Off you go. We will speak once you have...
내일은 포로 신문하면 될 듯.
What do you think about it?
Are you talking about the torturing?
What else? Seems to me you were all too willing to do that dirty work.
What was I supposed to do? It was a goodwill gesture. What's more, we finally have a chance to put the screws on someone who at least has some answers. Besides, from what you said, you don't particularly mind dirty work.
You're right. In short, it's our task.
But don't get the wrong idea. I'm also hoping we'll manage it without nasty shit.
I don't even know how to torture properly.
I don't even know how to torture badly. For things like that, nobles have minions.
Only now the minions are...
Us. True. Come on. Let's get it over with as quickly as we can. Shit.
쉿. 쉿. 오늘은 이쯤 합시다 여러분. 재밌네요.
Did you hear? Apparently there's demons in the castle.
Damn it! If they weren't before, you surely just summoned them here yourself.
What? How?
Every time you say the word demon, one shows up. Don't you know that? Some words just shouldn't be used.
You just used it yourself.
Kurva! You tricked me, you blackguard!
A demon!
Stop it, you madman! I'm deadly serious. You have no idea what you're messing with. It really worked me over when I was little.
A demon!
Fine. If you really need to know, I'll tell you. I was about 5. I was sitting in the garden behind Perkstein, shouting, "Go to hell!" over the walls at anyone passing by. But doing that, I summoned a minion of hell who latched onto a carrot I unknowingly ate. I'd never been so sick in my life.
A demon!
I'm sure I swallowed him, because what came out of me the next day? I've never seen anything like it in my life. It had eyes and claws and everything. I feel sick just thinking about it.
A demon!
You're one yourself.
Demon.
So, it's up to us again. Torturing people. What have I gotten myself into?
God bless you.
Oh God.
오늘은 이쯤 합시다. 재밌었구연. 되게 재밌네요. 내일 봅시다 여러분.